para, Buddha, da 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 para, Buddha, da 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 da.
Quite low down there, Karen, aren't you?
Oi. Good morning, jewellery maker. Sorry, let me just sort my top out. There we go. That's better, isn't it? Hello, how are you on this lovely, slightly drizzly Wednesday morning? It's great to be here. It's great to see you. 28 sleeps till Christmas. Hashtag just saying. Who's excited about that? 28 sleeps till Christmas. 28 sleeps till Christmas. 28, 28, 28, 28, 28 sleeps till Christmas. Well, I think there's going to be a couple of strongly worded emails written after the show today.
Oh, is it me?
Lack of team atmosphere. What is going on? How are you, Michael Wolf?
I was fine until 2 minutes ago.
Oh, gosh. Okay, right, there we go. We've got senior producer Tom. There he is, everyone. I'm so tall. I'm so tall. And we've got... have you sorted out Secret Santa yet, mate? After Monday? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? After Monday, apparently, because it's not Christmas until then. OK, we've got production manager Ollie. Look at that. Jewellery Maker's own superhero. I'm just going to say it, Ollie. I'm just going to say it. You're, yeah. And we've got, and we've also got Tom Neary on floor today, everyone. Just imagine you waving. Apparently the camera isn't working. Tom, can I just say something? Would you mind coming out here? Just for two secs. Just for 2 seconds. Here he is. Neary?
Yes.
Here he is. Just quickly, I'm going to make sure today you have an amazing show.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm going to make sure I don't ask you for too much.
It's the draw today.
It is the draw of the Wall of Fame today. He loves the Wall of Fame draw. He is all over it today. We have got Fleur Hastings with us today, everybody. That's going to be amazing. We've also got chainmail. It's a chainmail show. So we've got loads of jump rings. We've got chainmail kits. Beautiful jewellery that our lovely Fleur's made. Do you want to? Should we have a look at those, Michael? What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Have a quick look at the pieces of jewellery. Beautiful. So amazing chainmail jewellery that she's made for us today. We've got chainmail kits coming up. Chainmail bundle coming up with 3,800 jump rings in. Get in there. But can I just say, the thing I'm probably most excited about today, well, no, the thing which I'm equally as excited about today is this. I have got a lovely bunch of coconuts, but I also have the most amazing turquoise showcase. Now, this strand here, this is a reordered strand. It has previously been a deal of the day. It completely sold out. We've reordered it back in. I have 82 of these available. It's American turquoise. They're top drawer trilliants, one of the most challenging cuts, one of the most challenging shapes to produce that you will find on the marketplace. And we have got 82 of these available. It is going to be the most amazing price. We've got a little showcase coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. It's going to be brilliant. It's going to be absolutely fantastic, and with lovely director Ollie's help as well with all the information you sent over. It's kind of renewed my passion for this incredible gemstone. It's absolutely amazing, and it's coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, so that's going to be amazing. But it's not time for that now. It's time for the Breakfast Club hour, isn't it? Let's go. It's a go. Here we go. We're going to start off with a chain. Why? Because we can, Michael. Because we can. A sterling silver Tocalli chain. It's a beautiful Tocalli chain. It's a beautiful. Oh, nice. Look at that gorgeous turquoise jewellery which our in-house designers have made. It's amazing. Turquoise Tokali chain. This is exactly the kind of chain you can wear by itself. You can, if you want to, put a pendant on there, no problem whatsoever. Is that lovely? Oh, thank you. Is that lovely take down Tom in the gap? Take down Tom? Joe, it's not that kind of show. Hope so. By the way, lovely to see you too, Carol. Morning all to JM viewers too. Oh, Joe, you are lovely. Oh, do you think is it like a wrestling move, is it? There's no wrestling move called a takedown. Do they still do clotheslining? Is that what it's called? Whoosh, like that, where you kind of get someone there. Is that legal? Is that a legal move? Is it? What do you do when somebody's in the middle of the ring, and then you jump on them and do that? Is that like a slam, an elbow drop? There you go. What would your wrestling name be and why? $11.95. That's sold out. Well done. Robbie has taken both of those bad boys. Well done, lovely. Right. Oh, look at these beautiful shell pearls. I think it's Minty Monty. Minty Monty Shell Pearl. Here we go.
Tom's name would be the Green Producer. Oh, Green Producer.
I like that. What would your wrestling name be and why? So your wrestling name needs to be what your favourite colour and your profession. I like that. I like that. What have I got on my jeans? Oh, there's something horrible on my jeans. Anyway, Minty Monty Shell Pearl 4mm rounds. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Aren't they beautiful? You can use these obviously as seed beads. You can use them alongside your gemstones. They're absolutely gorgeous. Only one chance available. Call us now. Who wants it? Give us a call now or get involved on our website. It's only $3.95. Call us now. Get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Or you can tap the app. Michael, should we tap the app together?
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, lovely tapping of the app there. Well done. I've got an anonymous bidder on the, sorry, put this in the baskets. Check your baskets out. I've only got one chance available. It's only $3.95. Get involved when you can. We've got so much coming your way today. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okay. Oh, another chain. An 18-inch curb chain. Now, this one's got beautiful little balls which have been fused onto the chain as well. Really, really gorgeous. Yes. Yes. Like this. Really? There is a necklace on the Monica Veneda website, also other jewellery designers available, for £45. Is it sterling silver? And it looks similar to this. Goodness gracious me, and how much is it? 45 quid? How much is ours? 49. 39. 29. Last two in the world. $9.95. There you go. Robbie is on it for the chains today. Well done to you, Robbie in Angus. Well done to you, my lovely. Robbie's got both of those. Well done to you, my darling. Fantastic. Well done. Okay, we've got some precious metal. Oh, we've got that lovely chain as well coming up later on in the hour, haven't we? The platty one. You'll know what I mean when you see it. The platty one. Oh, I do like a plat. Right, here we go. Like Gail Platt. Gail Platt. Oh, dear me. Is she still on Coronation Street? Does anyone know?
Who?
Gail Platt.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Yes, there she is. Rose gold plated sterling silver twist effect toggle clasp. There you go. So it's all precious metal that you're going to be getting here. Really, really lovely quality. Only a few of these available. It's always, always, always worthwhile having these pieces, especially if you're going to be doing things like your knotted pearl necklaces, anything with your precious gemstones. Let's bring that price point on. It is all precious metal that you're going to be getting today. You don't have to use it as a clasp if you wanted to incorporate it, split it in half, use the T-bar part for cufflinks and this part here maybe as a charm or maybe as a bottom of an earring. You absolutely can do. There's no problem with that whatsoever. If you can see this being used in a different way, then, just go for it. $7.95 for you today. Well done. Call us now or get involved on our website. Well done. Helen's coming through already. That's great to see. Text in now. What would your wrestling name be? Why not? Which is basically your favourite colour and your profession or your previous profession, whatever. Or just make one up. Why not? There you go. So $7.95. Well done. Do come through and get these as soon as you can today. We are bringing you a chainmail show today. So we've got loads of jump rings. We've got chainmail kits. And we've got the best turquoise showcase I've ever seen in my life coming up at 11 o'clock. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Superb. Well done. I've never seen this before. Oh, my gosh, that's beautiful. A CZ connector. Look at this, Michael. I think this looks kind of vintagey. What do you think? Oh, my word, that is absolutely stunning. What's your wrestling name, Fleur? Can I? Oh, no, I won't say that. No, definitely not say that. Okay. Sterling silver, oval cubic zirconia. It is absolutely gorgeous, this connector. It's like a beautiful base for a cameo, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful with that amazing, cubic zirconia kind of setting. They're all gem set, which gives you a great idea as to the reverence which we pay to cubic zirconia, how much we love it. Robbie, straight in, well done to you, my darling. In the middle of a sliding glass bracelet, I like the idea of popping something just in the middle there, in the hole. What do you reckon, guys? I think that's a nice idea, popping something in the oval hole there. That'd be lovely. $14.95 at this moment in time. Are we going to stay there? Are we Buffalo? We're going to go lower. Get involved when you can, everybody. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that beautiful sparkle. Can you see that? Can you see that gorgeous lustre? Isn't it lovely, eh? Beautiful. All the way down, everybody. We're at £14.95. Let's get that price point down. My kids have started saying beautiful as well, because I say that a lot apparently at home. There you go. £6.95 today. That's amazing. That's brilliant. Yeah, there is a load of silver, isn't there? I mean, you can kind of see it, though, can't you? You can kind of see the silver in there. It's absolutely gorgeous. Helen, check your basket out. Well done. I've got collectors coming through. That's great. Well done. Robbie's got 3 of them. If you wanted to... Oh, for goodness sake. These tweezers. If you wanted to connect them together, maybe with jump rings, maybe make them into a beautiful bracelet, you could do. Well done to Regina. Well done to Catherine as well. Absolutely fantastic. Give us a call. Look at that gorgeous... I can't stop looking at that turquoise, guys. Well done to Hamer, well done to Dahlia, well done to Heidi and Tracy, Kim and Candy. Well done to all of you. Check your baskets out, everybody. You know what? They make lovely earrings. If you wanted to take the loop off one of the sides and just kind of file it down ever so gently, that would make a lovely base for an earring, wouldn't it? You know, just have that hanging from your ear. Oh, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Loads of multi-bidders. In fact, everybody has multi-bid. 2s or 3s of these. Maybe it's going to be pendants, maybe earrings and pendants. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Kim, well done. You check out as well. Loads of you with these in baskets. Well done. Open your orders, Michael. That's what I say. Have you... Oh, there's nothing in there, sweetie. There's nothing in there, dude. Oh, this button isn't going to do it. I'm trying to do this button up. Hang on. Yes. I'll do it in a minute. They are very generous cuffs, yes. They didn't look like that on the photo when I bought it. It arrived and I was like, oh, okay, well, yeah, it's a new top. It's a new top, yeah. One of those sponsored Facebook links. And you're like, oh, I like that. I'll have that. And, yeah, it turns up and he's got massive cuffs on. Thank you. It speaks volumes about their quality when they're including P&P. I think it was about £9. It's bad. Anyway. Silk! We've got, yeah, that could be my wrestling name. Big Cuffs.
Mine's
$4.45 for all of these. I don't think I've ever seen the purple. That green's gorgeous, that lovely forest green. They're all a size 4, so you're going to be able to use these with your kind of 6mm pearls, which, you know, shouldn't be any problem whatsoever. You've got ready loaded needles on these, which is wonderful, because threading this onto your needles is going to be a real pain in the what's-it. So, yeah, fantastic. It's got the needle ready loaded on there, and it's completely natural silk. It's just been dyed, but it's completely natural. Well done. This says, I used to sell... oh, here we go. I used to serve Gail, as well as other curry actors, when I worked at a supermarket deli in Altrincham. There you go, Julie. Julie Dudley. Pink Pharmacy Tech. That's a good wrestler name. Yeah, why not? What's your wrestler name? Your favourite colour and your profession? Michael, what's yours, love?
Jeff Lindemann.
Who?
Jeff Lindemann.
What?
My wrestling name.
Why would it be your wrestling name?
Well, why not? It's a good wrestling
Jeff
name.
Lindemann.
Entering the ring, it's Jeff Lindemann.
Jeff Lindemann. Well, what's your favourite colour?
My favourite colour?
Yeah.
Oh, it depends. Blue.
Blue Tech Op. No? Well, it's better than Blue Presenter, isn't it?
Cams.
Hey?
Raoul Cams.
Raoul Cams. Okay. What's he talking about? I've got no idea. Jeff Lindemann. Yeah, The Undertaker against Jeff Lindemann. Literally turns up holding a pint of beer.
What the rest of it, just the buttons on.
Just your pants
top.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, not even proper wrestling pants. Rustling pants. Oh, multicolour Jasper plain rounds. Amazing. There you go. So you've got your multicolour Jasper. It's such an awesome gemstone, this is. It's got such amazing colour going through it. It is reconstituted. Lots of different types of jasper which have been fused together to give you this incredible patchwork multicolour gem. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? It should be $12.95. Let's get that price point down for you today. Can't wait for this turquoise showcase that we've got coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. Our buying team have worked so hard to get all this turquoise. It's absolutely awesome. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. £8.95 today. Well done. It's a big carat weight as well, isn't it? Over 300 carats. Imagine what you can make with that. Big, big necklaces, big statement rings, big statement bracelets. And if, like me, you know, during winter you tend to wear kind of fairly neutral, maybe quite dark colours, this can inject that colour into your wardrobe. It's fairly neutral. It's fairly kind of dark. It's not too bright, is it? I don't know. Is it? Is it orange? It is orange, isn't it? I don't know. Well done, collector in Lincolnshire. You're doing brilliantly. Well done, my lovely. Check your baskets out, everybody. Great strand to be able to give to your kids to work with as well. You know, it's such an inexpensive strand. Enjoy. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody. Do get involved when you can. And you know, just add them to your baskets. Don't forget as well, we are 28 sleeps till Christmas. If you're looking for those little kind of stocking fillery bits, have you done your Christmas shopping, everyone?
Oh, it's actually 4 weeks today, isn't it?
4 weeks today.
Oh.
Boom.
28 days. Which is 28 days.
Yeah. You excited? Have you got Christmas shopping to do?
Yeah. Let's go to the toy store. And get it all done.
It's a good call, isn't it? Go to the toy store and just get loads of stuff. Right, what are we doing? What am I doing?
Stickle bricks.
Love stickle bricks.
They still do them.
Of course they do.
They actually do stickle bricks.
Yeah, of course they do stickle bricks. Oh. Who's this for?
Oh, all my nieces and nephews, I've got about 10 of them. So, a load of them.
I tell you what I got for my kids last Christmas and they loved it, a marble run. It's a great present, marble run, and then they can build loads of them, and you know, and it's just amazing. Then they can have races and stuff. Yeah, get a marble run, great. And you can get that as a joint present between siblings.
Yeah.
See, long magatamas. I haven't done these for an absolute age. Is it me? Is it me, or are these colours quite Christmassy? It's the most wonderful time of the year. Ah-dee-da. Green and galvanised gold long magatamas. So basically, imagine a French baguette sliced kind of at an angle. That's basically what you've got. You know when you buy garlic bread from the supermarket and it's sliced at an angle? That's basically the shape of these. They're like little baguette kind of, they're kind of sliced. I don't think I need to explain anymore, do I? We all know what I'm talking about, yeah? Okay, perfect. And they're absolutely gorgeous. They make wonderful mandalas. They make gorgeous kind of wreath shapes, little ring shapes. They're absolutely gorgeous. You're getting them in this lovely galvanised gold and this beautiful green. Use them as seed beads by all means, but you don't have to. Just use them as beautiful beads and just set them into your jewellery. They look absolutely gorgeous. Price point on these, I have not seen magatamas for an absolute age, so goodness knows what the price is going to be. Should be £16.90, which is absolutely fantastic already. Let's get that price point down for you. Collector in Tyne and Weir, well done. You're coming through already. That's great to see. Gorgeous, well done. £8.95. That's pretty much half price. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous quality, well done. Of all the beads that we bring you, these are probably the most expensive to produce because they're some of the biggest. They're slightly more unusual shape, and plus they've got that kind of silver lined, and they've got the galvanized qualities added to them as well. So, you know, all these kind of different processes do bump the price of beads up. Ron and Sue, well done to Nora, well done to Collector. More people coming through. I've only got a couple of chances available. Everything in the 8 o'clock hour is only available for an hour after it's been played or until it sells out. That's all you need to know. So do get involved as soon as you can. Well done, Glenda. Fantastic. More collectors coming through. Fantastic, my lovelies. Absolutely brilliant. Are you in the Christmas spirit? I watched my first Christmas movie of the year last night. I watched It's a Wonderful Life. I've never watched it before. It is absolutely brilliant. It's an amazing movie. James Stewart, I reckon that is probably one of his performances of a lifetime. It is incredible. If you've watched It's a Wonderful Life, it is absolutely amazing. And what's her name? Donna. Oh, what's her name? Donna. I can't remember. The lady who plays his wife. She's amazing. Donna Kebab. It is absolutely amazing. It's such a brilliant movie. I'm so glad I watched it. It's quite long though, isn't it? It's a couple of hours. And the kind of the revelationary bit doesn't happen till about half an hour before the end of the movie, and you're like, what's going to happen here? What's happening here? But it's absolutely fantastic. I'm sure many of you have watched it. It's a really popular Christmas movie, isn't it? But it's absolutely wonderful. I loved it. Here we go. Beautiful pearls. Gosh, these are stunning. Woo! Karen in Faith. Good morning, everyone. Loving your top, Carol. Oh, with a question mark. Loving your top, Carol. Michael, you've got your Christmas jumper on yet?
Oh, no.
Oh, hang on. Is this Karen in Fife who was imagining Michael wearing his Christmas jumper and nothing else the other day? Calm down. What's the text topic today? What's your wrestling name? So wrestling name is your favourite colour and your profession. And also, I think we need to have a Christmassy text in as well. Christmas traditions, Christmas movies. Right. Love this. So this is Tom and his lovely girlfriend Jen. It's their first year living together in their flat, and they're going to be starting their own Christmas traditions. So what are those traditions going to be? So a Christmas movie every day, obviously. You're going to decorate your tree. When are you putting the tree up? I'm putting mine up on Saturday. Well, we're going to go and buy the real tree, and we're going to put up my fake tree as well. And I'm going to have the most exciting weekend ever this weekend because we are looking after our friend's dog. We're looking after Alfie for the weekend. I am so exciting. I'm so excited. Near round freshwater cup to pearls, 7 to 8 mil in size. We've only got 2 in the world. Already got people in. That's really great to see. Okay, fantastic. These are beautiful, starting at $49.95. Are we going to stay there, Tom? No. Are we going to go lower? Yeah, because that's what we do here at JewelleryMaker. Look at that gorgeous turquoise. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? It's just so beautiful. It's coming up at 11 o'clock today. It's your deal of the day. $39.95 for your epic white freshwater culture pearls. These are Donna Reed. Thank you, darling. That's fantastic. There you go. That was the name of the actress. The lead actress, I should say, in It's a Wonderful Life. Thank you. $39.95. Absolutely amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. What amazing prices. Well done, Glenda. Fantastic. Check your baskets out, everybody. Really important that you get these as soon as you can, and that you check your baskets out, because my goodness gracious me, you don't see pearls like this very often. You know what our pearls are like here at JewelleryMaker. And most of the time now they are hand selected, which is really important because we don't want those kind of substandard rubbishy flaky pearls. We want the really, really, really decent quality, really, really premium quality pearls, which is what we've got here. Well done. Okay, fantastic. Next, I've got, this stuff. Oh my gosh, we've got the clear. Where did you find this? Not being funny, mate. Isn't this saved for Cyber Monday? I know what we've got coming up on Black Friday. I'll be telling you all about that later on in the show, but I'm pretty sure this clear elasticity is saved for Cyber Monday. Right, okay. This stuff is amazing. This stuff is amazing. This is made by Beadalon. This is the best elastic that you will be able to buy to make stretchy bracelets with. Everybody loves a stretchy bracelet. They're easy to make. They're quick to make. They are very, it's a real beginner's. So I'm just looking at all these beads that we've got on the T-bar and I'm thinking, yes, yes, yes. This incredible strand here. A stretchy bracelet, absolutely 100% yes. So easy. Michael's wearing a lovely stretchy bracelet. Here we go. Lovely tiger's eye stretchy bracelet made with black elastic, which is what I'd probably use for something like tiger's eye, just purely because it's a darker gemstone. But with your clear gemstones, with your oh here we go, for your rose quartz perhaps that we've got coming up on today's show as well, I'd definitely go for clear elastic. Now these are the slightly thicker elastics that we've got. So great. You probably won't be able to use this with pearls, but great to use with your gemstones. Okay. The finer elastic's only 0.5. This is 0.8. It's only a tiny difference, but it does make a difference when it comes to using them with things like pearls. The fact you've got the black and you've got the clear is absolutely brilliant. Thanks so much for that, Michael. That's awesome. Okay, you're going to be getting 25 meters on each. It is so important when you make things like stretchy bracelets, stretchy rings, that you use premium quality elastic. If you don't, it will snap, it will perish, it becomes brittle. This is the best elastic I have come across for doing stretchy bracelets. A lot of people who make the sweetie style bracelets here at JewelleryMaker, you know, a lot of our viewers who buy jump rings and make sweetie style bracelets, which of course you're going to have an amazing opportunity to do today with all of the jump rings that we've got. Use this elastic. It is amazing. $10.95. Honestly, you will be able to create pieces of jewellery and you will be completely confident that they will stand the test of time, and it's all to do with the quality of the ingredients, the quality of the elastic. This is brilliant stuff. On the back it even shows you how to tie the knot. It is a really easy thing to do, but you've got to make sure when you're making things like stretchy bracelets that you use premium elastic, and this is the best that we can bring you on JewelleryMaker. Loads of people coming through, well done. And what a great way to while away an afternoon if it's raining outside or maybe it's snowing or whatever, school holidays, sit down with your kids, loads of beads and with a load of elastic, and just make little stocking fillers for people. They'll have an absolute ball. They'll love it. They'll absolutely love it. Well done. $10.95 gets you these today. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Call us now or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. You're doing so well this morning. Text in as well. What's your wrestling name? Basically, your favourite colour and your profession. Skyscraper Stewart. I like that name for you, Tom. Yeah, I like that. Can we read some of them? We can't read out, unfortunately. Dawn says, orange cat herder. I like that. I'm a project manager, but we call it herding cats as no one is listening. Yes. Nice. Yeah. Welcome to my world. No, not to do with work, but just in my house in general. I am, no one listens to me. I'm invisible. $10.95, well done. Oh, you went to visit your gerbils yesterday, did you, Tom? That's good of you. Gee whiz. Will you say the happy, mate? I don't know if they are. Right, what are we doing now, love? Was that from 25? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah. What is this? You are kidding me. Seriously? Natural multicolour sapphire. I'm very itchy today. I'm itchy all around my nose and my ears and my eyes. What's wrong with me? Ugh. Heaven knows. Oh my word, will you look at that? What kind of a deal can you do for this? Tom is saying this is the best deal he's ever done for sapphire. Natural sapphire. The most amazing colours. What colours can you see in there? It's like a pick and mix. Oh, it's like the pick and mix in Woolworths. Oh, I miss the pick and mix. Wasn't that the most amazing thing to do on a Saturday? Go and spend your pocket money on pick and mix. Yeah. $49.95. Amazing. It is completely and utterly natural. If it was written down, 15 carats of natural sapphire for $49.95. Amazing, hey? Absolutely brilliant deal. The last 9 in the world. We're going to take £37. What? What? Okay, here we go. Let's get that price point all the way down. Last 9 available, all the way down. I can't wait for this. This is going to be amazing. £12.95. That's ridiculous. Look at the quality of what this is. Natural sapphire. Being able to make natural sapphire jewellery for somebody for their Christmas present. Oh my gosh. Tracy, Janet, well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. £12.95. Hilda, well done to you, my darling. Fantastic. Well done. Glenda, well done to you as well. Oh, that is absolutely brilliant. Well done. The most amazing deal for you today. Well done. More bidders coming through. Kath, well done to you, my darling, in Tyne and Weir. Regina in New York, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. I'm not surprised. That is amazing. This is going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done. Definitely get your authenticity card. It tells you that, of course, you know, what the gemstone is, what the carat weight is. Collector in the West Midlands, well done to you. Maureen Ann, well done to you. Gillian, well done to you. Mite, well done to you as well. Oh, my word. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. So, text in with your wrestling name, favourite colour, occupation, or just make one up. I don't care. And favourite Christmas movies. Favourite Christmas movies. I have to say, I love Four Christmases. I haven't seen The Family Man. I haven't seen that. But yeah, Four Christmases is hilarious with Vince Vaughn and Cameron Diaz. It's Reese Witherspoon, isn't it? Oh, so good. What's a Christmas movie with Cameron Diaz in? Is there a Christmas movie? It is The Holiday, isn't it? Yeah. I love Cameron Diaz. Do you like Cameron Diaz, Michael?
I remember when I first saw her in The Mask.
She's beautiful.
When she walks into the bank and he hands up from her doing her shoe up.
She's beautiful, isn't she? My husband has got a love for Cameron Diaz, which he doesn't have for anybody else in the world, including me. And do you know what? I don't care because I share his love. I share his love for Cameron Diaz. I think she's absolutely sensational. I think she's funny. I think she's pretty. I think she's just.
You don't see her much anymore, though, do you?
She's gorgeous. Okay, blue tiger's eye plain rounds. Look at that. 100 carats of blue tiger's eye. Such an amazing... Michael, can I borrow your bracelet again, please, lovely? He's amazing. Thank you. Do you ever take this off? Well, other than obviously on shows, but do you take it off or do you sleep in it?
I'll take it off for Betty Buys.
Take it off for Betty Buys.
Yeah.
Betty Buys! Chucky Unaman. Beautiful blue tiger's eye. Now, wouldn't you want to make something like a stretchy bracelet with this tiger's eye and with the, here we go, with your gorgeous elasticity as well that we've just done for £10.95 for this and the clear one. Amazing. It's £12.95. It's not. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. Oh, yes, we are. Ha, 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 ha. £7.95. Oh my word. These prices are amazing. These prices are absolutely brilliant today. Thank you so much, Tom. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got loads coming away. Well done to Robbie. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Oh, it's fantastic. Well done. Check your baskets out, everybody. Get involved when you can. This is a really lovely stretchy bracelet. Mm-hmm. Did you make it, Michael?
No.
Oh.
Claire MacDonald.
Claire MacDonald? Did she? There you are. Glenda, well done to you. You've got 2. Robbie's got 2. Annette, well done to you as well. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. That's what I'd be doing with my blue tiger's eye. Blue! What? Where's that from? I can't remember. Oh, no. Sorry. Why can I never remember? I'm going to put it there. That'll do. Mookite. Oh, wow. Only one. Ah, mate, that's not enough. Rectangular cuboids. Oh, look at that. Amazing. Gorgeous. Look at that. Mookite rectangular cuboids. Really, really gorgeous. I love this incredible gemstone. Looks amazing alongside the turquoise, doesn't it? That kind of mustard. The mustard and the turquoise. Gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Call us now. Get involved. 85 carats of beautiful mookite. Let's get that price point all the way down, everybody. £7.95. There you go, everybody. Absolutely brilliant. Well done, Regina. You could get this, my darling. I've only got one, my love. Check out when you can. She's got it. Well done. Woo, woo, woo. All aboard. The bargain bus. There we go. Ooh. Look at this. 14.5 carats of your beautiful ruby. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? You reckon it would go today's din of the day? Do you know what, Ollie? I think you might be right. Oh, am I so itchy? I don't like being itchy. Look at that. Oosh! Oh, that looks amazing! That looks incredible! Beautiful. Yeah, you get so much of the gorgeous turquoise there. The ruby, I have to say, is absolutely amazing. It looks amazing with it, doesn't it? It looks kind of more like a pinky red next to the turquoise, doesn't it? Pop it next to something like the, oh, I don't know, tanzanite that we've got coming up today. Hello, baby. And it looks more red. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. Oh, look at that luster. What a beautiful recording, guys. 14.5 carats of Mozambique ruby. These are faceted rondelles that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely amazing. 16 centimetre strand. Long enough, that is, isn't it? I mean, that's a really, really generous amount of ruby you're going to be getting there. Gorgeous quality. Shall we bring that price in? Come on, Tom. Hello, can we go? Beep, beep, beep. This launched in June at this price here. Well, that's low. $49.95. You think we're going to stay there? No. We're going to go low. We're going to go low. I've got people coming through already. This is great to see. Brand new low. What was that brand new low? Yeah. Brand new low. Oh, was that brand new low? Such a funny bloke. Let's get that price point all the way down, shall we? All the way down. Here we go. Call us now. We're at $49.95. Let's get that price point down even lower for you today because we can, because we love you. $39.95. Brand new low. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Honestly, the quality of that ruby, the luster is amazing. The luster on that record. Look at that. That sparkle, absolutely beautiful. Well done, $39.95. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from JewelleryMaker. Plus, you're only paying $3.95 P&P per order. Collector in the West Midlands, well done to you. How many have we got? Oh, that's not going to be enough, Tom. It's only 4 available. Well done. Collector in the West Midlands, well done. Another collector coming through in Yorkshire. That's great to see. Well done. Check your baskets out, everybody. It could go live on today's show. Just having a quick look on our website as well at what we've been bringing you. Most things have sold out. I've got one of the beaded curb chains left. I've got some of the magatamas left in the silk and a couple of the elastics left. Do come through and get these as soon as you can. It's really important you check your baskets out as soon as you can. Well done. $39.95. Well done. Right. Oh, speaking of stretchies, I think you're right, Tom. So text in, what would your wrestling name be? Favourite colour and your occupation. Or just make one up. Do you know what? That'd be a good gladiator's name, Varicite, wouldn't it?
Do you know Rhino from Gladiators?
I know Rhino from Gladiators, yeah.
His real name is Mark Smith.
His real name is Mark Smith?
Yeah.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
Rhino, the gladiator, his real name is Mark Smith. That is amazing. What is Wolf's name? Mr. Wolf.
I don't know.
I bet he probably has changed his name to Mr. Wolf, hasn't he? Don't you think? He'd be the kind of person who would do that. Red, oh yeah, the description says red and blue. It's not red and blue, it's red and green. Ovs. Red and green, that aside. Again, quite Christmassy. You could just do an alternating stretchy bracelet if you want to wear something Christmassy, but you don't want to wear a novelty tie. But you want to wear kind of Christmassy kind of colours, but you don't necessarily want to go all out and wear reindeer earrings. £13.90 is your should-be price. Let's get that price point down again. All the way down. Here we go. Gorgeous quality. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. £7.95. There you go. That is £3.98 each. Absolutely brilliant. What a treat, and a great way to get young people involved with making pieces of jewellery as well. You know, you don't have to be too precious about the beads. You know, it's cost you £7.95 for 2 strands. It's amazing, isn't it? Also, stretchies, get your elasticity. Details just at the bottom of the screen, just there. And you can get your elasticity to go with it to make your own stretchy bracelets. Absolutely fantastic. You know, it'll be such an easy thing to do. And you'll be surprised how much you'll enjoy sitting round the kitchen table, maybe having a hot chocolate, making your own stretchy bracelets. I've got my kids a couple of little bits to do in the holidays. I've got them a mosaic kit. Pippa's got a penguin and Hattie's got a flamingo. What's the bird?
Flamingo.
Flamingo, not flamenco. That would be. Although, can you imagine a flamenco? No, flamenco. The flamenco. A flamenco dance. A flamingo flamencoing. That's not a thing, is it? A flamingo dancing flamenco.
Yeah.
That would be weird, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
A flamenco dancing flamingo. It's all rather confusing. Anyway, well done, Ron and Sue and Lisa. Oh, that's weird, isn't it? Having words that are very, very similar. Maybe it's just me. Golden sheen. Golden sheen, checked it like that. Right, here we go. So, golden sheen sapphire. Look at this. Look at that. Golden sheen sapphire graduated faceted cushions. That is absolutely amazing. Look at the size of these. Absolutely gigantic quality. They are amazing. I love that golden haze that you get going over the top of the sapphire. Just really brings it. It really gives it the most exciting kind of texture, doesn't it? It's such an awesome gemstone. So different to other sapphires. You would never guess that that was a sapphire, would you? If you didn't know what that was, you wouldn't say, oh, yes, I can definitely see that's a sapphire. You'd guess maybe an obsidian or maybe some kind of feldspar, but you wouldn't necessarily say, oh, yes, it's definitely sapphire. Gorgeous. $49.95. Amazing quality for this. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. It's so beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. At $49.95, 70 carats of your golden sheen sapphire. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful quality, amazing lustre. That's awesome. Only a couple of chances available today, so do make sure you check your baskets out as soon as you can. Right, let's go to the Wall of Fame. Let's see some of your incredible pieces and we'll meet up with lovely guest designer Fleur. Oh, here we are again.
I know. Seems like only yesterday.
Oh, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Oh, will you look at that?
Wow, that is a work of art.
That is a work of art. 629. This is from Sue in Chesterfield. Hi, Ola J, and this is my latest CB creation. Took quite a while, and there are lots of Russian leaves in it. I've also used super duos to make the daisies and the butterflies. The butterfly was just an added touch. Planning to wear it with a simple black dress to my son's wedding on Saturday. Oh, Sue, you are going to look amazing. Yeah, you definitely will stand out from the crowd. That's gorgeous. Have a lovely time at the wedding.
I'm going to be 628, and this is from Bridget, and it says, hi, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a simple necklace made from silver jump rings, chain and pink pearls with an angel wing in the middle. It's made for a friend who recently lost her mum. I'm afraid the picture isn't too good. It's quite dark and overcast here. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and that's kind regards from Bridget in North Wales.
Bridget, what a thoughtful gift. That is absolutely really stunning. I'm sure your friend will absolutely love that, darling. 631. Beautiful seed beading here by Joy. Hi, Jewellery Maker. I'm trying to get used to a new computer and I'm not sure how to attach my photos. Well, you've done it all right here, Joy. Here are the bracelets I've made, and one is showing the new symbol clasps. With very best wishes, Joy. Oh, that's gorgeous stuff. Well done to you, my darling.
And some beautiful argentium here, number 630 from Ali Perry. And it says, morning all, I've been having fun with argentium silver and this is my first necklace and ring. I'm loving it and I can't wait for the next demo. More to show you next week when I finish more pieces. Thanks, JM. We need more. And that's from Ali. Beautiful, Ali.
Joe, I'm going to give you 10 out of 10 for the thought process behind this. However, this is number 633, and it's from Joe. Morning all. Charlie is in a festive mood since I made this Christmas necklace. Or is it more Jamaican? I think it's Christmassy.
I think it's Christmas.
Is it Jamaican? All gems are from JM. The dog is from my stash. Love from Joe. Can I just say I love Charlie's eyebrows. The slightly kind of greying eyebrows. Charlie looks like Charlie might be a little bit old.
He's giving a side eye, isn't he? He's like...
Do you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Hold still, Charlie. Hold still.
I wonder how
if she was
many
holding a
attempts
biscuit.
went into taking the photo.
Charlie didn't look too unhappy about that.
No.
Charlie looks a bit old around the eyes. Oh, beautiful.
I've got number 632, and this is from Julie Susie Whatsit. And it says, good morning, JM has made a gorgeous Amazonite stretchy with rose gold coloured heart focal bead. Hope everyone's keeping well and warm. Lots of love from Julie Susie Whatsit.
Lovely piece of jewellery there,
Beautiful,
lovely.
that.
This is ridiculous. It's been made by Carol. It's number 635. Did you start making this about 6 years ago, Carol? Hello, this is my first entry into the Wall of Fame. A seed bead and Swarovski-based creation inspired by Patty's DVD. Hope you like it, Carol.
I think that's an understatement. We love it.
That's your first entry to the Wall of Fame. That is amazing. Welcome to the Wall of Fame. That is ridiculous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
How has she done that? That must have taken hours. That is awesome.
I've got number 634, and this is from Olwyn, and it says, hello everyone at JM. I'm attaching my latest entry to the Wall of Fame, a seed bead bracelet made with long magatama beads and a spiral pattern.
We had some of those.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Having fun lately with seed bead patterns, so please carry on with the great demos and advice. Love to all at JM, and that's from Olwyn.
Awesome, thank you, darling. 637, this is a lovely necklace made by Pat Stewart. Please find attachment to the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made with Debbie Bulford's acrylic shapes. Yay! And agate druzy nuggets finished with macrame. All items from Jewellery Maker. I've been wanting to use the state. There's something, but felt they were too heavy to use alone in a kit. So the kit from Debbie was perfect for a statement piece without too much weight. I hope you like it. Thank you, lovely Pat. Lovely. It's lovely having Debbie back, isn't it?
I've got number 636, and I think someone's had fun colouring in the numbers.
What's going on? That wouldn't have been Neary. Way too professional for that.
And this is from Laura. It says, good morning, everyone. Let's hope it's a good day. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a necklace and earring set made with JM cultured pearl buttons and rose gold-plated findings. Good luck to everyone this week. I really need a win, though. Ha ha. Lots of love from Laura.
I said a hip. Hop, the hippie to the hip, hip, hop, you don't stop, the rocket to the bam, bam, go easy up, jump the boogie to the rhythm of the boogie the beat.
Welcome to the Wall of Fame. Thank you, Michael, for that. That was lovely. Give it a turn, give it a turn, bump, bump, give it a turn, give it a turn, bump, bump, give it a turn, give it a turn, give it a turn, give it a turn, bump. Right, welcome to the Wall of Fame. Fleur, you can pick the winner, seeming as you are the guest.
Thank you very much.
You can pick the winner, I'll pick the runner-up. So this week's winner of the Wall of Fame, winning £100 credited to... You weren't yawning then, were you, Neary?
No, I was deep breathing.
The winner of the Wall of Fame this week is number...
It is number 63... We've got it! 635.
635. Oh, gosh, look! Yes! There it is! It's Carol! It's her first entry! It's her very first entry to the Wall of Fame.
Look.
Oh, that's That's amazing. It's her first entrance to the Wall of Fame. She's won. That's so cool. I'm over the moon for you, Carol. And this week's runner-up of the Wall of Fame, Neri, are you ready? He's eager. Look at this. £50 credited to the JewelleryMaker account is number 642.
Andrew Beetlestone.
Oh, Andrew Beetlestone. That's an amazing name.
Yeah.
Well done, my lovely. You won £50 credited. You won £50 credited to your JewelleryMaker account. Well done. Don't say his name 3 times. He'll turn up.
Oh, I
Beetlejuice.
love that film.
Amazing.
I watched it last week.
There we go. I'm so excited for Carol.
Well done,
I bet she's
Carol.
literally
Well
dancing
done,
around the
Andrew
living
and
room.
Carol. Yeah.
That's awesome.
watching.
That's brill.
I just shoved this over to you, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, there you go.
Right. What's your favourite Christmas movie?
I've got 2, we've got 3, Elf, Die Hard and Gremlins.
Okay. Oh, yes, of course. I think I've... And also, hello, what is your wrestling name? So your favourite colour and your profession?
Well, I suppose it'd have to be Red Chainmailer.
Oh, that's a good one. Red chainmail.
I did have another one, but I'm not allowed to say it.
Oh, is it a bit rude? Oh, yes, it is. It's very rude. Yes. Yes, let's not talk about that. Okay. Silk, here we go. We've already had some silk on today. This is your really, really beautiful beige, it's described as. I don't like the word beige.
I think fawn or mushroom.
Or tan.
American tan, like the tights.
Oh, yes. What, like figure skater tights?
Yes.
I don't like those tights, though, because where the tights go into the boots, so it looks like their feet are massive with blades on the bottom. I really hate that, don't you?
I've never thought of that before.
Oh, no, they're horrible.
I'm going to look at that.
Don't think about that when you're using this. So beautiful tan-coloured silk, really, really gorgeous quality. Use it with the contrasting zone if you want to use it with the beautiful white pearls that we had earlier on. £1.75. Absolutely brilliant deals for you today. Well done. Do give us a call. Get involved when you can. Text in as well. Be lovely to hear from you. What is your favourite Christmas movie? I watched It's a Wonderful Life for the very first time last night.
Is that the one where
I loved it.
Every time a bell rings,
A fairy gets its wings.
Yeah. I didn't like that one.
You didn't like it with Jimmy Stewart?
No.
Oh my gosh, Jimmy Stewart's amazing in it. £1.75. Well done. Do get involved when you can. Gorgeous Glenda. Well done to Regina. Well done to you as well. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com. Gorgeous. With your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, it's always, always, always worth getting these items home, having a look at them. If you're not 100% satisfied, send them back and we will give you your money back. It's that simple. Well done to Anne in County Antrim as well. That's great to see. Well done, my lovelies.
Do you know,
yes.
when everybody says that Gremlins isn't a Christmas movie, well, at Resorts World, they're doing Gremlins showing in the big cinema upstairs. You know, in the big IMAX one. So it is a Christmas movie
Really?
because
Thanks, Michael.
a certain cinema chain have said it is.
Okay. Oh, Tom's, speaking of IMAX, he's going to go and watch a triple bill Star Wars. Not the original 3, like the good 3, Return of the Jedi, New Hope and Empire Strikes Back. He's going to go and watch some of the newer ones.
He'll be taking his shoes off, won't he?
He'll definitely take his shoes off.
I have a friend who worked on the remake of the originals. You know when they shot some other scenes?
Right.
So I have a friend who is a painter decorator for film sets, and his kitchen is Jabba the Hutt's cave. Because they took it all down and they put it in the skip, so he put it all on his kitchen. So yeah.
That is so cool.
Yeah. It's really cool, isn't it?
So it's basically what is it, like the bar where Jabba the Hutt was?
Yeah, but you know when they go through and there's all the rocks on the walls and everything?
I do know,
So
yes.
all that
oh my gosh,
is
that's
in his
so
kitchen.
Cool.
On
That's
his kitchen cupboards.
so cool. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. We're looking at purple and green. It doesn't even say what the gemstone is. It's varisite. It's dyed varisite. It just says purple and green rounds. Doesn't matter what the gemstone is. Purple and green rounds. They're varisite. They're dyed varisite. What are you laughing at? Oh, okay. Fair enough. £8.95. Well done. Is it me, or are they the Wimbledon colours?
Yep.
They are the Wimbledon colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
Also, the suffragette colours as well.
Oh, really?
They're purples and greens, weren't they?
Yeah.
And the Incredible Hulk colours.
Yes.
It's amazing. Just get them. Get them. Well done. £8.95. Fantastic. Well done. What's happening in the next hour? Chainmail, basically. Basically, loads of jump rings, loads of chainmail, gemstones, big chainmail bundles, Loads of ideas, loads of inspiration. We've got Fleur as well. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Look at all these beautiful pieces that she's made with a kit. Look at all this lovely jewellery she's made. Isn't she clever? Look at that. Some beautiful stuff down there, isn't there? Look at that lovely chainmail. All made with rings, called jump rings. I don't know where this is coming from. I can do the whole show like that if you want to, Fleur,
Yes,
but I think I might fall asleep. It's all coming up in the next hour. We've got loads and loads of chainmail. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. We've got DVDs, books, we've got all sorts coming up. So you love it. Get involved yeah, we'll see you in a couple of seconds. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Get those texts sent through. It's always great to have your input, and we'll see you in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Fleur in a minute. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
On Saturday the 30th at 10 a.m, as part of our Black Friday weekend, we have one-off Larimar pieces. Our Larimar expert, Herman Dietrich, who only deals with the finest quality and directly sources this exotic stone from the Dominican Republic, has only 24 individually cut pieces. This premium luxury range is available on Saturday the 30th of November at 10 a.m. Make sure you don't miss this chance to gift yourself a piece of the Caribbean.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Join designers Gemma and Patty for lots of inspiration and demonstrations. Come and join us this Wednesday from 1 p.m. for a crafternoon.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. How you
Are
doing?
you a bit cold in here?
It's a bit chilly.
I need to put 50p in the meter, I think. We've played that Christmas game. The tower one. Is it Jenga?
Jenga.
We should play Jenga with these.
It's all happening. It's all coming up in this hour. Can you believe it? These make me happy. All coming up. It's all happening. It's all happening. Oh, so we've got chainmail.
We have.
It's a good job you like jump rings and chainmail, isn't it?
Well, I've got something to tell you.
What?
I've gone off of it.
Oh, no.
I've gone off of it now.
I tell you what, when did you start doing chainmail, Fleur?
Oh, gosh, a long time ago. Before there was, like, books and things like that, really.
Books at all?
Well, there was books in America. No, not books at all, yes. Yes, Jesus was
Before
a boy.
the Bible?
When Jesus was a boy. No, but before there was like lots of books and sort of like YouTube and everything like that. I saw it, somebody fixing some chainmail armour, and I sent to America for a book.
Goodness me.
Yeah, and it took weeks to come. Yeah, that's because the Americans were the first ones really in the 80s that revived chainmail.
Yeah.
So it's only been around in jewellery for quite a short amount of time.
It is the most fantastic medium, I have to say, and being able to make these pieces which have got real historic significance, and they're very, and they're when you start researching and learning about the history of chainmail, which of course you'll be able to do when you look at all the books, and Fleur gives you a fantastic insight into it as well, you realise that you're working in a medium which is ancient. It's an ancient medium.
Yes.
I love all these pieces that you've made. They're all so different, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I wanted to show, because I haven't done chainmail on a show for quite a few weeks. So it was so lovely to have kits with lots of jump rings in and different sizes,
Yeah.
and that, so that I could...
Oh.
So that's the 12 o'clock kit that's coming up.
Yeah.
But just to be able to, you know, to work with them again, because obviously I make chainmail nearly every day at home, but to, you know, to bring it to air, it's so lovely to be able to just have a play with the gemstones as well.
Is that a bit of dragon scale?
Bit of dragon scale,
Oh,
yes, yeah.
What's this bracelet at the front? That's a beautiful cylindrical weave.
So this one is what we're going to do the demo on. This is called Sagittarian, and we've never shown this one on air before.
I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen it. Can I have a look at it?
Of course you can. Of course. It's got two sides to it.
And this is coming up in this kit right now?
Yeah, we're going to do this one in a minute.
Oh, your nails are nice.
So it's got two sides. So it's got this beautiful sort of like ridge that runs down the side if you wanted to wear it that
yeah,
side.
so this
and
side.
Then that side you could bead in between as well if you wanted to bead on that side.
Wow.
So it sits so gorgeous on your wrist.
It really does, doesn't it? It's absolutely stunning. Gorgeous quality. Chainmail is a fantastic medium, and it's something which you always say, Fleur. You know, once you're comfortable with your chainmail, your pieces will look the same as any professionals.
Yes, anybody. So if we all made this bracelet in the studio in silver and we lined them all up with the same clasp, you would not tell whose was whose.
I like that. I really, really like that. It gives you that instant confidence, doesn't it? And I think that with chainmail, unlike the only other medium that I can think of where I'd absolutely say this is true is probably silver clay and maybe pearl knotting as well. You're making pieces of real. And I've got to be careful how I use this word, but I think you're making pieces which have got real inherent value, and pieces which people will go, oh yeah, that's lovely, oh yes, and you know you want to go and get it valued. It's got that kind of quality, it's got that weight behind it, hasn't it?
It feels like I say, we always think of something that's a little bit heavier to have more luxury to it.
Of course,
I suppose.
definitely.
And it just feels very luxury to wear as well, because it just drapes so beautifully.
It's absolutely beautiful, this is. Right, so first kit we're going to be doing is the Zambian Amethyst kit. Now, let's move these out of the way, because otherwise I'm going to knock them over and it's all going to go wrong. Here we go. Right, so first kit is this one here. So you've got your jump rings and you've got some gemstones. Now, here at JewelleryMaker, we try and bring you a whole range of different sizes of jump rings. And in this kit, you're going to be getting 4 different sizes?
Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5 and 7 mil inner diameter jump rings. Now, the beauty of having these is, so if you're working on outer diameter, it's 5, 7...
5, 6, 7 and 9.
5, 6, 7 and 9 outer diameters. But really, for the sake of kind of chainmail and what you'll find in most of the DVDs that we do and most of the books that you'll read on chainmail, it's all about inner diameter. So for inner diameter, you're getting 3, 4, 5 and 7 mil jump rings. Why is it important to have all these different sizes, Fleur?
So certain weaves won't work with certain sizes because of the aspect ratio or how many jump rings you can get into the same gap, if you like, and how it will stay together as a weave that looks like it's not falling out of pattern, because it all has to fall out of pattern. A little bit like seed beads, when you need certain sizes of seed beads to edge and certain different seed beads to fill in the gaps.
Of course.
It's exactly the same with chainmail. So every DVD that I've ever done, I've only ever used these 4 sizes as well. So
that's brilliant.
I've never used anything other than these 4. So these are our core sort of like 4 sizes, if you like. And we've done over 150 different weaves with just these 4 sizes, which we could have hundreds of sizes of jump rings.
Yeah.
You know, there is nearly 1,000 different chainmail weaves. Some of them are just very, very, very similar, just with like one ring put in a different place. But I don't think we do bad with 4 jump ring sizes. And the best thing about our jump rings is they're all made on 1 mil wire. So if you want to work out your aspect ratio, it's very simple because it's the same as your inner diameter.
Now, that's all brilliant. I've got 200 in each size. Is that going to be enough to make pieces of jewellery? Is that going to be enough to make suites of jewellery, maybe?
Yeah, you will have... I had a few jump rings left over. I had quite a few of the 7 mil inner diameters left over. I had quite a few of the 3 mils left over as well. So typically, for a Byzantine bracelet, you're going to use about 150. The Sagittarian weave uses 2 different sizes, and you will probably use, over the 2 different sizes, about 200.
Fantastic. And you get 800 here. You get 800 jump rings, 200 in each size. Just kind of put them on the tweezer so you can kind of see the different sizes. And you're also going to be getting a strand of Zambian amethyst, some of the absolute best amethyst money can buy. This is all the way from Zambia, could be Coloma mine, I'm not entirely sure, but literally from around the corner from where many paleontologists believe life as we know it began, where kind of where we began, where human life as we know it began. $29.95 gets you the Zambian amethyst strand of your dreams and 800 jump rings. That is a huge amount.
It is, and the amethyst is absolutely beautiful. The clarity on the amethyst is
I'm looking at it on the necklace. It is incredible. If you look at it going around the neckline, and you'll see the reflection of the amethyst on the white bust. It's incredible. Can you see that? If we turn this a little bit, can you see that, Michael? Can you see the light reflecting from the amethyst onto the bust behind it? It's incredible quality you're going to be getting here.
It's really, really great. And I'm just looking at the turquoise as well. Wouldn't it go...
It would go beautifully with the turquoise, yeah.
Amazing with the turquoise.
Tell you what, I'll give you that. You can hold it up against it if you want.
Look at this. Look at those together.
Oh my gosh, with the deal of the day, it's incredible.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, now that is beautiful. That's really, really lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
$29.95 for the entire kit. That's got your Zambian amethyst in and 800 jump rings. These are all your silver-plated copper jump rings as well. We do silver-plated brass. I think if you're starting off with chainmail, and if you're going to be, you know, when you're doing your chainmail pieces, silver-plated copper is a better option. Copper's a little bit softer. Yeah. It's going to be a little bit easier to work with, isn't it?
It's just a little bit easy to open and close. All chainmail or all jump rings have a place in you know, different things. If you've got the brass core ones, they're great for like on your shoes, bag straps, that kind of thing. So they've got a stronger tensile strength inside them.
Perfect. So it's £29.95. Well done, Collector and Hampshire's bought 3 of the kit. Well done. With all these kits today, they're wonderful. I don't have very many of them. And I am going to be bringing you separate jump rings as well, so you can add them onto these kits. You can mix in different colours as well, so that's going to be really exciting. So fantastic, well done. Let's do the second kit, which has got in it... is this the one with the rainbow quartz? Yeah, brilliant. So this kit has got same size jump rings. Oh, wow, these are gorgeous. And then this amazing strand of rainbow faceted dyed, or coated, I should say, clear quartz. So you've got your 4 different sizes. There they are. I have to say, that is an absolutely amazing combination, isn't
Beautiful,
it?
isn't it? And do you know what? They work so well together as kits as well. So the 2 kits would work beautifully together because chainmail looks gorgeous when it is in 2 different colours.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think with the, obviously you've got the clear quartz and that Zambian amethyst, you've got that real sparkle.
You absolutely
with that
do,
gorgeous
don't you?
colour. Because those go together so well, don't they? The purple with the gold.
Yeah,
Very,
really,
cool.
really beautifully. And don't you think, I mean, what you've just said about chainmail looking good when it's in 2 different colours, especially if you've got a weave which is maybe slightly different on the front to how it is on the back.
Yeah.
You'll find that the weave will stick out more,
Yes, yeah.
as in the colours will present themselves a little bit in a stronger way if you're using 2 different coloured metals. Also, if you're just starting off with chainmail, it's easier to follow that pattern if you're not just working with different sizes but different colours as well. You'll find that the pattern becomes a lot more obvious, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, because you'll be able to see where each jumping is going to go a lot easier. So you can see the core of the weave, if you like, and then if you have to extend that weave. And it's always so handy to have jump rings, because if you've never tried chainmail before and this is your first time trying chainmail, it is addictive. It really is. And when you've run out of one size and you need more, you know, like I say, I haven't done chainmail in a kit for about a month now.
Yeah.
So, what, 3 weeks? So, you know, they're not. It's not that we do chainmail every day. So they're not there all the time.
I think as well, Fleur, if you're starting a new medium like something like, I don't know, glass fusion, which is a fantastic medium to do, there are certain things you need. You need your firing brick, you need to have the microwave, you need to have all these different things. Whereas and that's fantastic. I mean, it's a brilliant medium to get into. However, if you're doing chainmail, you just need basic tools. You need 2 sets of pliers, basically, don't you?
You need 2 sets of flat nose pliers, flat nose or chain nose. So as long as the inside is flat without any sort of like serrations
ridges
on there.
Yeah.
So you can see there, these ones are flat and these ones are flat. Whichever ones you choose, you can have bent nose, chisel nose, you can have just chain nose pliers, whichever ones you've got, that's all you need to create the chainmail. If you want to add the gemstones, then obviously your round nose and your cutters as well, just to be able to make those links.
So the price point for this kit with the coated rainbow quartz and of course the rainbow coated clear quartz and of course the 4 loads of jump rings as well, £27.95. Let's do a demo with you, Fleur, and then we've got some bundles to do. Brilliant.
Wonderful. So this Sagittarian weave has a base of European 4-in-1. So like most chainmail weaves, when you learn one weave, you actually learn the basis for quite a few other weaves. So there's lots of weaves that are around that have a basis of European 4-in-1. So what we're going to do to start with is do a little section of European 4-in-1. If you've never tried chainmail before, this is really simple one to learn to start with. So you can leave it at this stage, and then when you get a little bit more confident, go on to the next stage.
Okay.
And it is the most historic one. So this is what our armour was made from in Europe. So when you see the armour on the films, that kind of thing, the chainmail, this is the weave that was used. So what we need is, it basically does what it says on the tin. 1 jump ring holds 4 in place. It's called European 4-in-1. So 1 holds 4. So I've already put the 4 on there. Again, I'm going to work in these really large jump rings so you can see the colours, but you can see just how having 2 different colours really will help you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to lay this down on the board, and I'm going to keep this gold jump ring facing the way that I'm going. Now I'm right-handed, so I'm just going to move, I'm going to travel to the right-hand side, okay? So I've got my 4 jump rings here and here. So I've got 2 to the top and 2 to the bottom. And when they were sat on as pairs like this, all I did was I slid the top one forward, okay? So all I've done is just pulled those 2 forward so I can see the whole of this jump ring, and I can only see half of these jump rings, okay? So I can only ever add in 2 closed jump rings to this weave. So this 1 jump ring has to hold 4 in place. It can hold these 2 and the 2 that are already in the weave. So the way that we add this one is we go down through the one that's closest to you and up through the one that's furthest away from you. So just the silver jump rings, and it naturally sits underneath the previous gold jump ring that we've just added in. Okay, so every open jump ring sits underneath the previous open jump ring, and every closed jump ring sits on top. So I'm just going to go ahead now and pop on my next 2 closed jump rings, so you can see that they're now sitting on top of the previous ones. My open one is sitting underneath the previous open one.
Okay.
And when I close that one up, I've now got my next part of the weave. Okay. So again, I can take my next open jump ring. I can only ever add 2 in. So again, exactly the same. This open jump ring is going to come down through the jump ring that's closest to me and up through the jump ring that's away from me. Doesn't go anywhere near the gold one. It will just naturally sit underneath there.
Okay.
So down through one, up through the other. And as I lift this up off the table, you can see that it holds its form. So can you see there that it's holding its form?
Yeah.
Like so, okay? If that spine is going the wrong way and you're travelling to the right, but the spine is pointing to the left, what will happen is they will go together as a pair, so you know that you've got it the wrong way round. So I'm going to, again, just pop that a little bit closer together. So down through the bottom jump ring, up through the top, and then add on my 2 closed jump rings and close. And then just flip one to the top. Now when you get a little bit more confident with this weave, you can actually add the closed jump rings onto the open jump ring before you start, and all you have to do then is just down through the bottom jump ring and up through the top jump ring. Okay, so I'm just going to pop a few more in just so you can see where we're going to go next with the weave. So again, my next 2, I can only ever add 2 in, so I'm going to pop those onto the open jump ring to start with, down through the bottom jump ring, up through the top jump ring. So this is your European 4-in-1. So this is a single layer of European 4-in-1, okay? So what we're going to do now, we're going to do that for the length of our bracelet plus about another inch or so.
Okay.
Okay, because what will happen is this will concertina up a little bit when we put the next lot of jump rings in. But if you always leave your last 2 jump rings there open, you can carry on. So if you run out of weave to make your bracelet, you just carry on, because that's the best thing about jump rings. You can just extend where you want to.
Yeah, lovely.
So the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to start putting some edging rings into here. Okay. So I'm going to just take these smaller jump rings. So this weave is using the 5mm inner diameters or the 7mm outer diameters. Now usually with European 4-in-1 you can do this in any size jump ring that we do, but we need this 5mm because we need to, like we just said, concertina it up and have enough room for those jump rings to move.
Oh, okay.
So 5mm inners for this core weave, and now for these edging jump rings we're going to use our 3mm inner jump rings. Okay. Okay. And what I'm going to do is, can you see where these 2 cross over? So you can see there's a bridge between these 2 jump rings here. Yeah. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop a jump ring over that bridge, if you like, where those 2 cross. Okay. So it's up to you how you do it, and so I might have to pick this up a little bit.
That's all right, don't worry.
So I'm just going to pop that over that bridge. Okay. So you can see now that this has now bridged that gap between these 2.
I see.
Okay? So my next one is going to go over the next bridge. Okay, so between jump rings 2 and jump ring number 3. Yeah. So again, I'm just going to pick that up just to pop that on there. Now, when it's in the correct size and you've got it at home, you don't have to keep it flat on the board. You can move it around. You can do however you want. Okay. So with these larger jump rings, though, it never works as
kind of easier almost with the smaller ones.
It is easier with the smaller ones, yeah. So we'll just sort that one out in a second. Okay, but you get the idea of where that's going, because I've got a bit prepped here that shows you. There we go. There we go. So you can see I've got the bridge this side, the bridge this side, and then what you do is you go all the way down one side and then all the way down the other. So what you've got is you'll end up with a piece like this. Okay. So you can see that I've got these little edging jump rings in now, okay? So you can just see them on the side there, the 3mm jump rings. Now, that in itself is a weave as well, so you've just put a nice edge onto that weave, okay? But what we can do now to make this into our Sagittarian weave is we're going to take some more of our 3mm jump rings, and I'm now going to show you how to connect them together. So to make this into a ridge, if you like, on one side, all we do is we take one of our 3mm jump rings, and you're basically, really simply, going to connect one small 3mm jump ring to the opposite side 3mm jump ring. Okay, and maybe if I put my glasses on I might be able to see a bit better. Hang on, hold on.
Right, hang on.
There we go.
Hang on.
Now I can see what we're doing. So I'm going to go through one side, and it's only the little ones that we're picking up. Obviously, you can have this a lot closer to you than it is here. and then just straight across to the other side. Now it has to be quite tight, as in like, you know, not much wiggle room to get that jump ring in, because we want it to hold its form.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one's just gone through the 2 there, so you can see now how that's connected together. And you can see how it's starting to pinch it in
yes,
together.
Yes, it does, doesn't it?
Oops. And you can drop it as well if you like. It's entirely up to you. Which ones have you got there? See, these would be perfect.
We've got the stubby ones.
So the stubby ones would be perfect.
Do you think they'd be good?
Yeah.
Let's do them. I've only got a few pairs of these, but you know, we may as well do them. Perfect. Here we go. How many of these have we got, Tom? Yeah, not a huge amount. So these would be good for your chainmail, presumably.
Oh, these are perfect for your chainmail because, especially with the larger jump rings, you've got more strength in the smaller nose of the pliers.
Yes.
So if they're too long in the nose, they can be a little bit too weak.
Yes, you lose that kind of strength, don't you?
You lose the strength in them. So these ones are perfect for...
And they're perfect because they've got that kind of flat, blunt kind of end on them as well. As in the side, the inside is, you know, it's not serrated, as you say. It hasn't got a ridge in there at all.
These and Xuron pliers and beadsmith pliers are, in my opinion, they're some of the best ones for chainmail because they actually listen to the chainmailers and they said, what do they want? So we always, before, we were always sort of like grinding down pliers, like electrician's pliers. So we'd take them to someone like an ironmonger's or something like that. I remember taking mine to one in Kenilworth and asking them to grind down the inside of the pliers
so they were flat.
And take the noses off so that they were shorter.
Gosh.
So when you're working with things like, I mean, some chainmailers work in steel. You know, it's very, very tough material. So the shorter the nose, the easier it is to actually work with.
Yeah, absolutely. So these are perfect. They've got a really lovely handle on them as well, which is nice and easy to grip. And as Fleur quite rightly says, the nose on these isn't too long, so you're not going to lose any of that strength. And because they're so pointy as well, they're incredibly precise. You will need 2 pairs, as you see. Fleur uses 2 pairs of pliers, you know, to kind of open and close it. Otherwise, you're kind of having to hold, and it puts a lot of pressure on your fingertips. So to use 2 sets of these is absolutely perfect.
And you'll never get a perfect closure when you're using your hands as well. Always use 2 pairs of pliers.
Okay, yeah.
You'll never get them because obviously it's a round circle. You need to just open it a minimal amount before it will go back together.
Yeah, absolutely. Caroline, Elizabeth, Robbie, Regina, Janice, Hazel, Helen, well done. And not just for your chainmail, but if you're using, you know, if you are a wire worker, these are great pliers to use as well if you're a wire worker as well, because of course the pointy end, you'll be able to get right in there to the little tiny nooks and crannies of your wire work as well. And as you can see, especially with quite a tight weave, you do need to have that pointiness. It doesn't need to necessarily be a long nose, but just a pointy nose so you can get right in there. That is gorgeous. Look at that drawing together.
So what you could do if you wanted to, you could do a little bit like this at the beginning and at the end, and then have this middle section open, so you wouldn't have to zip it up all the way down if you wanted.
That's a great
and then
idea.
start, or just have a little bit that flares out and then bring it together. So if I just turn that around, you can see what it looks like on the worn side, if you like. So this is the side that you would wear. And you can see there that you've got that beautiful ridge, and then it goes out, and then you can bring it back together. But they'd make absolutely beautiful earrings actually as well.
Just thinking that. It's
really
nice that you were saying you don't have to zip them all the way up. So if you wanted to have that central piece on a necklace or a bracelet, or just use it like that as a pendant and a pair of earrings, it looks like it's 2 completely different weaves.
That's it, yeah. Be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really different.
So yeah, you can start with your European 4-in-1, put your edging rings in, and then have a little go. I mean, it's always more difficult on air to actually see these little jump rings in the closure because I have to have it quite far away from me. But once you've got it close to you, those jump rings go in really, really perfectly. And if you've got 2 different colours, you'll be able to see where they're going as well. So if you were doing it in 2 different colours, I would put your small edging rings in a different colour, and then you'll be able to see them from the silver and just pick up those edging rings.
Yeah, brilliant. Fantastic. Well done. $12.95 for your pliers, everyone. They're very, very popular. Gabby, Vivian, Verna, well done to you as well. Perfect. Well done. It's time for a Producer Tom special. Jump ring bundle tower. Right, this is a skyscraper Stuart tower. It is ridiculous. Beep, 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 beep. Just the 3,800 jump rings.
That's about what I use in a week.
Are you serious?
I use about 3,500.
Horsey! Oh my gosh! Oh, steady, Michael. That was right over the. Yes. Thank you, Michael. So basically, loads and loads and loads of jump rings, varying in sizes, varying in colour, varying in kind of what you might want to use them for, but they're all together and it's all one price. So we're going to bring the graphics live. This bundle is ridiculous. I've never seen a chainmail bundle like this one before. You're getting 3,800 jump rings in total.
Do you know what this would be absolutely perfect for? Somebody who loves chainmail for a Christmas present, a special Christmas present.
Gosh.
This and maybe a couple of pairs of Xeron pliers.
Oh,
and
that's
a DVD.
a great idea.
How amazing that'd be, because chainmail's not just a feminine jewellery medium, if you like. A lot of gents make, a lot of the books are like Dylan's book there. A lot of gents love chainmail because its proper name is articulated mail.
Oh wow, fantastic. Look at that. So Michael's showing you all these different jump rings. I'll go through the list, and then I'm not going to expect Michael to find them, or even expect myself to find them. But you're going to be getting 200 3mm antique bronze plated copper, 200 5mm antique bronze plated, 200 7mm antique bronze colour plated, bare copper, 200 7mm, 200 4mm, champagne gold colour plated open jump rings, 200 3mm, 200 5mm, 200 7mm. Then gold colour plated copper, 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, 7mm in 200. Rose gold plated copper jump rings, 3mm, 5mm, 7mm, 200 of each, and then silver plated copper open jump rings, 3, 4, 5 and 7mm, 200 in each. Now, you're getting all of them. You're getting antique bronze, you're getting champagne gold, gold, silver, rose gold, and most importantly, you're also going to be getting 400 of the bare copper as well. Now, the bare copper, I love the bare copper because, of course, there's so much potential to do stuff with the bare copper jump rings. And not only that, but obviously if you wear the bare copper against your skin, it's supposed to have certain remedies for people who suffer with rheumatoid arthritis. So, give us an idea with I don't know.
Well, I've used 1,000 jump rings here. No, 1,200 jump rings, and I've made all this jewellery. So both kits is 1,200.
Hang on, so you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery.
With 2 strands of gemstones. There's not lots of strands of gemstones in there.
With 2 strands of gemstones and approximately 1,200 jump rings.
Less than that, because I didn't use all the jump rings in the first kit. So let's say 1,000, let's say 1,000 jump rings.
So that means I've got another 1,800 jump rings to use. You could potentially make that suite of jewellery probably another 2 times.
Yes. Yeah.
What on earth? And you've got all these different colours. You've got the champagne gold, you've got the silver, you've got the antique bronze, you've got the rose gold, you've got the bare copper. You've got all of the main colours, I would say. In fact, I can't think of that. It's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Look at all these incredible jump rings. Now, altogether, this should be £74.05. Now, we've got chainmail DVDs. We've got this DVD coming up.
If you were to make just the bracelets alone on this DVD, you would probably need about between 900 and 1,000 jump rings to make every chainmail project on here. And there are 6 weaves.
So you'd be able to make the jewellery from this DVD
in bracelets.
Another 2 times.
Yeah, you'd definitely be able to make the necklaces actually as well. Yeah.
That's incredible. Now I've got a decentish quantity of this kit. Now this Although Fleur says, you know, these jump rings would probably last her about a week, she is a professional chainmail artist. She makes commissions, you know, she does commissions for people. She goes to big craft fairs and sells it, and she makes a living from it, okay? If you are a chainmail artist and you're going to be making pieces for friends and family, you're going to be making the odd piece maybe to sell, but really you're going to be just having a go, getting into it. You're starting off with chainmail. This is going to last you months.
Yeah, it will.
Months and months and months. What I will be doing, I'd be getting this, I'd be getting the DVD, and I'd be getting the book as well, because honestly, you are good to go. And 2 sets of those pliers as well. $59.95. That is it. That is amazing. That is really ridiculous. Good. 2 pence a jump ring, Fleur.
That is really good. When you think
wow.
So can I just get both of these chainmail bracelets? Sorry. That
Whilst
one there,
you're doing
Michael, and the one that we've
sorry.
just done. So those 2 chainmail bracelets, I would sell for that price. Oh my gosh. That one's used about 150 jump rings.
So that bracelet there and the bracelet we've just seen the demo on, you would sell for the price of the kit.
And we're going to do the demo on that bracelet as well in 12 o'clock. So you'll be able to learn both of those bracelets and get your money back for these jump rings.
And again, what Fleur was saying is, once you learn how to do these weaves and make these pieces, your chainmail jewellery is going to look the same as hers. Not to mention which as well, can I just say, with chainmail, you can make your own jump rings. We do gizmos, we do mandrels, and you can make your own jump rings, no problem whatsoever. But you will probably have to cut them rather than saw them. You won't be able to tumble them, you won't get the kind of quality, and it will take you hours and hours and hours. And it's not an enjoyable process making your own jump rings, is it?
And also as well, because metal has what we call spring back, and copper has quite a big spring back on there. So when you gizmo coil it, say you gizmo coil around a 4mm mandrel, that obviously it's going to spring back enough for it to come off of the mandrel. But if you don't let them rest, they will carry on getting just ever so slightly bigger. But sometimes that can be the difference between a weave working and a weave not working.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through to get that. That's absolutely fantastic. Well done. That is 3,800 jump rings, which will last you months. For under 60
colours
quid.
as well. I've got something
Great
for everybody
colours.
there. Yeah.
You really have got something for everybody. Some people who love contemporary, people who love kind of the reenactment style piece.
Yeah.
Right, beaded chainmail jewellery, timeless techniques with a twist by Dylan White. Oh, this looks like a nice book, Fleur.
Dylan is an absolutely amazing chainmail artist. He really, really is. He's such a great guy as well to impart his knowledge. You know, he's probably one of the ones that's been chainmailing probably from like early 80s, if not even before that. So he was one of the first ones to sort of like bring it to the forefront.
Is he from the States?
Yes, he is. Yes.
Is he?
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, this is a nice one. This is a weave that I think I've seen you do before. It's really beautiful. Look at this. You can make chainmail look like as rustic, as articulated, as mechanical as you want to. Designs like this are really quite delicate and very, very pretty. I don't know if you've seen any of Fleur's beautiful bridal chainmail pieces that she does, but they're very, very delicate. They're exquisite pieces. And once you get acclimatized to this incredible medium and kind of what's involved in it, you might even want to go down the road of getting sterling silver jump rings. I know that you've done that, and that's why you're making fine jewellery and jewellery that you're probably going to want to get hallmarked and, you know, really, pieces which will sell for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds. But using your plated jump rings is a great place to start, especially the plated copper ones. Another lovely weave. This is a really, really lovely one. This one's called a bolo tie chain.
Yeah, so it's like a Byzantine.
I was going to say it's like a Byzantine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, really pretty weaves here. They can be quite open. You can make quite large decorative pieces. You can make smaller pieces. What I love about this book as well, it talks about the jump rings that you're going to need, the inner diameter, aspect ratio on all of these. Loads of different styles on here as well, and there's some lovely gemstone designs in here as well.
And a lot of seed beads as well. So if you've got lots of seed beads and you want to know how to make jewellery with chainmail and seed beads together, then Dylan's book is really great for that.
Also, the tools that you need, telling you what to avoid. Avoid sharp nose or needle nose pliers unless you are working with very fine jump rings or tight patterns. Pliers with a long nose tend to be unwieldy and often have rough jaws. There you are. Stone beads, pebble beads, seed beads, e-beads, roller beads, large focal beads. and it talks about different what the jump ring illustrations mean. The red rings, the blue rings, silver and black rings as well. Different beads. Talking about opening and closing jump rings, working with jump rings. Here are some basic points to remember as you work. You want to close the ring as tightly and evenly as possible.
Also as well, the metals.
Stainless steel, titanium, niobium, bronze.
So hopefully we're going to...
Neoprene.
That's the next thing that because do you know, my whole thing for the last 6 months has been sterling silver French wire. My next thing is niobium jump rings and titanium.
So
jump
what's
rings.
niobium?
So niobium and titanium are like they're hypoallergenic metals, but you can get the most amazing because you anodise them, so you get the colours that come through, and they're just like peacock colours and rainbow colours.
Brass, gold filled, copper, sterling. And it's something you had to open and close jump rings. Oh, that's lovely.
Beautiful. It's a 2-in-2 chain with some focal beads. You know, chainmail doesn't have to be difficult. Yeah. Chainmail can be as easy as, and chainmail is link by link. So if just linking one to the next one, that's all it is. Gorgeous.
Thank you very much for that. That's a lovely beaded one. That is perfect. So that is your book. Your book is £15.95. That is worth its weight, isn't it? It's gorgeous, and you'll be so inspired by maybe just the way that design falls, or the way that it sits, or what it might be. Gorgeous. Right, here we go. Persian weave. Now, this is a really, really, really lovely DVD. Fleur is an incredible teacher. She's also very, very knowledgeable, and it's wonderful to be able to get this on a DVD so you can get it home, so you can watch it, so you can learn from it and be inspired by it. This is the Persian Weave Edition 2 DVD, and you'll see on the DVD there are a few different techniques. You've got the left leaning.
And that's the left leaning half Persian 3-in-1 and right leaning half Persian 3-in-1. It doesn't miss those bits off.
Half Persian 3-in-1, Great Southern Gathering, Arkham and Viper Scale. These have all got really interesting names, and they're kind of deep rooted in history, aren't they?
Yeah. With the Persian weaves, obviously, there's a lot of history about lots of different chainmail weaves. The Persian weaves are a little bit more. There's not that much history on the Persian weaves, other than what you would probably know as like a belly dancer's belt or a widow's belt, of how they, because all Persian warriors had discs. It's all to do with how their armour was put together. So this was little leather discs that were put together with rings and held together. So when they came home, sometimes they would take it apart, and that's how they're like a belly dancer's belt. They've got all the movement to it. That's where it started. But with this one, you start on like a journey with this one. It's another one where I wanted a really nice name for it, and it's called Edition 2, but there you go.
The journey continues.
Well, yeah, I wanted, that was my pearl knotting one, The Journey Continues.
The Journey Continues.
And I did have another witty one for this one, but it's just called Edition 2.
Oh dear, because Michael's idea for the Edition 2 pearl knotting was this time it's personal.
This time it's Persianal.
Oh! Amazing!
2 in a row.
This time it's Persianal.
It's
Persianal.
Michael, that is brilliant.
Right, Edition 3 is called, this time it's Persianal.
This time it's Persianal. There we go, so £4.95.
But with that DVD as well, it does follow on. So when you learn one weave, the next one follows on from that one.
Oh, that's great.
It's a great follow on.
Brill. Great to have these in your arsenal. Christmas baubles chainmail style with the JM guest designer Fleur Hastings. This is lovely. Let's have a quick look, shall we, on the back of here. You've got your introduction, your chainmail bauble, helm weave bauble, European 4-in-1 bauble, and Japanese bauble. Ooh!
So this DVD is not only just about chainmail baubles though. Okay, so on this weave, what I haven't done on any other weave is we show you how to. It links in perfectly with the Persian one because we show you how to connect half Persian 3-in-1 together, so to make a full bracelet, like a full bracelet. And we also show you how to connect European 4-in-1 together and how to put an edging onto that as well.
Fantastic.
So although it's made around baubles, you can make earrings and necklaces and bracelets and everything out of pieces of jewellery with it. I mean, if you look at the one on the front, the little Japanese cross just here.
Yeah.
I mean, they make the most beautiful earrings.
They're like little capsules, aren't they?
Yeah. So don't think of it as just as a Christmas DVD, if you like, because they can be worn as jewellery as well.
Absolument. You know, whether it's going to be little connected in a bracelet, little earrings, gorgeous quality. And here's your price point, fantastic DVD, all the way down, everybody. Fantastic. Here we go, $4.95. So let me just move it here because you can see my T behind there. There we go, my notes and the tweezers. I want to go losing those. $4.95. There you go, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Well done for your Christmas chainmail bauble. Well done, everybody. So yeah, under a £5, and you learn so much from these. And as Fleur says, it's not just about baubles. This DVD isn't just for Christmas. It's for life.
It's for life. It is. That should have been the tagline underneath.
Yes, absolutely. All these things. Can we be part of these meetings where you decide on the names of these DVDs, please?
I think I need to introduce more names to my DVDs.
Oh, yes.
And taglines.
Yes, defo. We're looking after my friend's dog this weekend, Alfie.
Yeah? Oh,
he's
what kind of doggy?
He's a beautiful yellow lab.
Oh.
He's a guide dog reject.
Yesterday, I went to go and get my nails done in Kenilworth, and that's where they walk a lot of the guide dogs, the new ones. And there was a guy in the car park, and he was crossing the road with a trainee guide dog, and he must have been testing it. And he went to go and stand in the road, and the dog held his hand and pulled him back and sat down.
Held his hand with what?
With its mouth. He sat down, and the man tried to carry on walking, so it stood up and just held his hand and just pulled him back. So he just said, no, come back off the step. And when they go in and out the shops, one of them came into the shop when I was having my nails done, and to say there's a little step, he just put his two paws down and waited for a minute so the man knew that there was a step. They're amazing.
They are amazing, aren't they, guide dogs?
Amazing.
And so Alfie was a guide dog reject because he doesn't, because when the doorbell goes, he woofs. And he can't not woof.
Is that it?
He just woofs. No, not for someone who's blind or partially sighted, and they're sitting in the living room, and then the dog starts woofing. It's going to frighten the life out of them. So yeah, they're meant to kind of come and gently tell them.
Oh, right.
But yeah, amazing.
Oh, Alfie.
So I'm really looking forward to looking out for Alfie. I know.
Loads of pictures.
Can't wait. I'm going to take the kids to the pet shop, and we're going to go and get him some treats. Number what? Sorry, love. There's nothing in there, love, apart from some bags. Are they? There's 3 loads of them over there. Is that it? Yeah, perfect. Okay. Just the jump rings, please, lovey. Here we go. Guide dog reject. He can only walk left, yes. So you've got... Here we go. Silver-plated copper jump rings in... Ooh, 600 in total. You have got here 2 lots of 5mm and 1 lot of 3mm. So you've got 400 of the 5mm and 200 of the 3mm.
So that's what we've just used in this demo that we've just done for Sagittarian. So you could make 2, nearly 3 Sagittarian weaves.
Oh my gosh. And how much would you sell those bracelets for?
About £35.
And how much is this bundle today, please, Tom? All the way down, everybody. Here we go. $9.95. There you go. Well done, everybody. Is it me, or does that photograph look like someone wearing a bikini? It was a chainmail jump ring chainmail.
You can make, there's a lot of chainmail bikinis out there.
Well, maybe in certain shops there are.
Yeah. It's quite easy to make as well.
Oh, dear me. $9.95 for your silver-plated copper jump rings. That's amazing. Yeah, you can imagine. I mean, if you were sunbathing in that, you'd get hot, wouldn't you?
You'd get a very funny tan.
You would, wouldn't you? Kind of scorch marks and all sorts. And oh, goodness gracious me. Well, no, from the sun and the...
My granddad used to wear a string vest, and once he fell asleep outside in his string vest.
Oh.
Yeah, he looked a bit like a drafts board, bless him.
Bless him. $9.95 for your silver-plated copper jump rings. Absolutely gorgeous. So 400 of the 5mm and then 200 of the 3mm.
Can I just say, this is absolutely beautiful.
I know, beautiful turquoise jewellery. I know, I'm wearing all of it, literally. Decorate myself. I know, I can't wait. It's coming up in an hour and 15. Okay, bare copper. Right, Fleur. Wind her up. Hang on.
And
and go.
I love these. These are my favourite metal to work with. This and sterling silver. They are so beautiful.
Why? Why, Fleur? Tell me.
Because you can do everything with the jump rings that you can do with the metal sheet. So you can colour them, you can heat patina them, you can use liver of sulphur on them. Because they are a raw metal, they just carry on aging beautifully. You can polish them. They're just gorgeous. They're if that certain beer made jump rings, these would be
bear
them.
copper. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The thing is as well. There's now it's kind of heading towards Christmas. Every Thursday there's a Christmas market in my local town, and there's a bloke there who's got a copper bangle stand, and he always has people there. It must work for him, otherwise, as in the product must work for him, as in selling it. Otherwise, he wouldn't have a stand there. And there's people constantly there buying copper bangles, which people wear to aid, I think, with blood circulation and also for arthritic symptoms as well. It is only myth and legend, but bare copper is what people wear, and if you want to wear something that is going to help you or help somebody else, if you want to give it to them, gift it to them, then I see no reason why you shouldn't be getting these. They're £4.95. It is worth a go.
And also, out of all the sort of like gemstones that are used with different metals, copper and turquoise and copper and sterling silver are the only two metals that really go with turquoise and that have been used for centuries. You know, the Native Americans would use copper and silver with their turquoise jewellery. So this goes hand in hand together.
And I don't want to talk about the deal of the day too much because it is, you know, it is the deal of the day. But the way that these are drilled and the way that they will sit in jewellery, as you can see, they're drilled at the bottom or the top, I suppose. So you can have them facing up in a beautiful ring like that. That in chainmail jewellery, Fleur, is going to look incredible, isn't it?
Can you imagine if we stitched them into there so they
so they stand up, so it's like a spine of turquoise going around.
Yeah.
Ooh, that would be absolutely incredible. You go for it, Lovey.
I know you wouldn't be able to see them properly, but yeah, you could see just how amazing.
Oh, see, they're just going to nestle, aren't they? They're just going to sit in those little kind of recesses in the chainmail. Absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait for today's deal of the day and the gorgeous turquoise showcases that we've got coming up at 11 o'clock. It is the best we've ever done. So fantastic, well done. We've got Tanzanite coming up today as well, and a mystery box as well. Woo! Right, what's next, love? A star buy? Really? Amazonite rondelles. Oh yes. Are we doing them now? Perfect. Amazonite rondelles. Star buy. Look at this. Love, love, love. Talking about bare copper, talking about your kind of your gemstones that you might want to use alongside bare copper, I think Amazonite is an absolutely perfect option to go for. There's a house near where I live which was built 2 years ago. And it's got a copper roof. It's beautiful. Ooh. It's got a beautiful copper roof and it's a flat roof. And it's looking less and less coppery now and more green. And I think when you start to think about what happens to copper over time, obviously left in the elements and what happens to kind of the top of buildings, what will happen to it is eventually it will turn green if it's left kind of untreated and you know, whatever that may be. And it goes this exact green, which means these two elements here, the bare copper and the beautiful Amazonite, will go beautifully together. It's like a verdigris, isn't it?
Do you know how they speed that up?
How?
They put yogurt, live yogurt, because it's a natural bacteria.
Seriously?
Yeah, and it speeds up the verdigris. Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
so
that's
you've got
amazing.
Copper pipes and outside, if you put a little bit of yogurt on them, natural live yogurt, then yeah, they go green a lot quicker.
That's fascinating.
But yeah, you're right, they go this amazing green.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
And people quite often try and get items to look like it. So you will add a patina to it. You will add yogurt to it. You know, whatever it might be, to kind of speed that process up. It's gorgeous, isn't it? These are beautiful. They're described as fancy rondelles. I think they're more like lantern shapes, like paper lantern shapes. They're absolutely beautiful. This is brand new to the morning show, never been played before. What I like about it is, although it's a cubic shape, i.e. it's got 4 main sides on it, it's inflated, it's rounded, it's not edgy, it's not too contemporary. There's so much you can do with these. Look at that. Isn't that the most gorgeous shape? It's got the most beautiful lustre. They're stunning, aren't they? Using, 2 in a pair of earrings, just having them dangling on pieces of chain would be really nice. 1 in the middle of a bracelet, 1 in the middle of a ring. I mean, there's so many options with these. But I would definitely be considering putting these with the beautiful bare copper or even the antique bronze jump rings that we've just bought you. 80 carats in total, fantastic price point coming your way. Enjoy, give us a call. Your should-be price is £14.95. Yes, really low already, isn't it?
They're
really low for Amazonite. Yeah, they are. Only got 41 available. Glenda's already in. I've got a few collectors there. Well done. A couple of people with this in their baskets. Check your baskets out because today your price point isn't £14.95. We're going to go lower, everyone. Oh, yeah.
Do you know, these also would be beautiful for cufflinks.
Oh, yeah, they'd be the perfect shape, wouldn't they?
Cufflinks, yeah.
£7.95. Wow, that's low.
That's really good.
I thought the very lowest, you might take, a couple of quid off, £12.95, maybe a tenner. £7.95. Annette, well done to Paula. Wow, there's loads of you coming through. Okay, please check your baskets out, everybody. £7.95. We started with 41. Well done. Faye's now through. More collectors. That's great to see. £7.95. That's
Tom,
brilliant.
do you realise that it's not Friday yet?
I know, yes, not Black Friday. Oh, my word. But we are here on Cyber Monday.
That's with Claire, isn't it?
Amazing. Is it? Guess the sign of Claire.
I think it's with Claire.
Oh, amazing. Well done to Ella. Fantastic. Brilliant. Well done. £7.95. Olive in Midlothian. Well done to you as well. These deals are great. That is a proper Black Friday deal, isn't it?
It is. It really is.
I was shopping, doing some Christmas shopping on Monday, and there's a lot of shops already doing their Black Friday thing, which kind of ruins it a little bit, I think, doing it too early. But apparently there are some great deals to be had. But they reckon that only 1 in 20 deals on the high street are actually genuine bargains on Black Friday.
Yeah. I saw that as well. I read about it.
I don't know.
I've got to get a big present for the boys. A big
electronic thing.
Yeah, and it's trying to see the wood for the trees.
Yes,
because they're a little.
Are you going to stay till midnight on midnight and do it that way, or are you going to try and?
I don't know because the one place that I like to buy my things from, the Big River place, they do them lightning deals, so they're every hour. So.
Oh really?
Yeah, so every hour they change their deals.
Oh gosh, is that?
I know it's like double jeopardy, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? You want to kind of get it, but you want to hang on to see if there's a better deal available, but then it's too late, and oh gosh. JewelleryMaker, Black Friday is going to be absolutely amazing. We've got everything from Flexrite to wolf heads to the Dremel glue gun to beautiful milky aquamarine tumbles. We've got all sorts. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. I can't wait for Friday. It's going to be awesome. Well done to a collector in Kentucky. Fantastic. Lynette, well done to a collector in Essex. More people coming through. That's great. Well done.
Do you know what they remind me of? The texture of this. Do you remember soapstone, where you get the carvings with soapstone?
Absolutely,
they're very similar to that because they've got that. Looks like it's got movement underneath the surface, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and it's like a waxy finish that it has. It's like a waxy, stony, soapy finish that it's got. It's really, really beautiful. Yes, Tom. Right, why are you saying it like that? These have not been on air since 2014. Hang on, these are rose gold plated silver.
Yeah, I was going to say, I've not seen anything like this for a long...
Where have these been? The magic cupboard? Are we allowed to do these? Seriously, Tom, are we allowed to play them? Oh,
do you know
my
what
gosh.
I would be using these for, with my deal of the day, into that goddess style bracelet where you use a jump ring, in the one that Mark Smith does when the jump rings crisscross over.
Yes.
And then the gemstone sits either side.
Sits either side, yes. Nice one. Gorgeous, nice one. I like that. can I also say as well, because they're rose gold plated sterling silver, we don't sell rose gold plated sterling silver wire on JewelleryMaker.
No.
We only sell a limited amount of rose gold plated sterling silver head pins and eye pins, sorry. If I'd done a pearl knotted piece and I wanted to connect the clasp onto the end, sounds a bit boring, but I think it's worthy. It is worth thinking about it.
Definitely.
Because I know that you say you always add a clasp on with a view of if someone wants it taken off that you can do. I'd be using these jump rings, I think.
Yes, and because they're closed as well, if you wanted to do that that bracelet where you just link 200 jump rings together, say on some elastic.
Oh my.
Because these are 5mm outer, not inner. So they're 3mm inner, so they are the perfect size for that sweetie-esque style.
Sweetie-esque bracelet. Have we got any? Oh, do you know what? I've got a little bit of, it's actually wire, but...
I've got some here, I think.
No, it's okay. I've got... The elasticity has... oh, here we go. Perfect. So yeah, if you wanted to make a sweetie style bracelet for everyone out there who maybe loves jump rings but you want to do something different other than chainmail, you know, literally make a sweetie style bracelet using these. Sorry, this is going to take a couple of minutes. Yeah, sorry, I'm not going to put all of them on. Don't be ridiculous. But yeah, let's do the price point just whilst I'm doing this. What is the price, by the way? Because I didn't even know these were on the show.
Really? Because everybody's always asking for closed jump rings. Everybody's always saying, have you got any closed jump rings? That's one style. You could also do, like, putting them in between each one.
Oh,
so you
great
could
idea.
Take your gemstone of your choice and then add in these in between. And you've added all that precious metal into a stretch bracelet.
So using them as spacers, using them as the main feature on a sweetie style bracelet.
What are those turquoise cylinders?
Oh my gosh, do you know what? You're absolutely right.
I would have one in between each one of those cylinders because they look like they would just fit beautifully.
Do you know what? They absolutely would. You got a jump ring, a jump ring, a jump ring. Yeah, use them in between each one of the turquoises. These are all coming up in the 11 o'clock hour, by the way. $7.95, of course, they're popular. And they're closed jump rings. Most of our jump rings are open, which are brilliant. But the fact that they are closed is amazing. I don't know where they've been for kind of 4 years, but that is brilliant. Just get them.
I'd be multi-buying these ones.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely multi-buying these ones.
I think what we're going to do, we're going to leave the graphics live on these because we've got 200 available and they're very popular and I've still got loads of people coming through. Keep coming through for these. I've still got chances available, but we've got to go to a break just purely because of time. So keep coming through for these. We're going to leave the graphics live. So do keep coming through to get them. I will kind of bring them up to air very quickly in the next hour as well. But yeah, keep coming through for those. We're going to go to a break. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
On Saturday the 30th at 10 a.m, as part of our Black Friday weekend, we have one-off Larimar pieces. Our Larimar expert, Herman Dietrich, who only deals with the finest quality and directly sources this exotic stone from the Dominican Republic, has only 24 individually cut pieces. This premium luxury range is available on Saturday the 30th of November at 10 a.m. Make sure you don't miss this chance to gift yourself a piece of the Caribbean.
You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Join designers Gemma and Patty for lots of inspiration and demonstrations. Come and join us this Wednesday from 1 p.m. for a crafternoon.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Hello. He's coming up, I want the world to know it's a mystery box. Yeah, yeah. It's coming up, It is a mystery box. It is coming up. Yeah, yeah. There we go. So, still got people coming through for the rose gold plated sterling silver closed jump rings. Yeah, of course we do.
Oh, I've seen something else that they're going to go with.
What?
You may have played them. Is that the Tanzanite?
Oh no, we haven't done those yet. Tanzanite.
That'd be beautiful.
Tanzanite.
Imagine that as a December birthstone bracelet.
Oh my
with rose
gosh.
gold plated sterling silver.
Yes, I can, Fleur. And the turquoise.
Oh yes.
The turquoise.
That's my favourite combination. Yeah. The turquoise with the gold.
So beautiful. Yeah, amazing. Turquoise coming up in an hour's time. It's honestly, it's going to be the most amazing hour, that is. Hey? Yes, this hour we have got multicolour gemstones. The slices. Hang on. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, Tom, that doesn't sound very good, that cough. Oh, mate, not... I was on a train yesterday going from because I went down to London yesterday to see one of my oldest friends, and on the way back it was a very, very busy train, standing room only. Luckily I managed to get a seat, and there was a bloke opposite me, and you know when you can tell someone's ill, you know, had teary eyes and just looked ill and kind of not nice. And he was coughing opposite me, and he didn't put his hand over his mouth. And I was literally sat there with my coat just like this, and he kept looking at me.
You have to close your eyes.
Why?
Because it goes in your eyes.
Oh, don't say that.
It does.
But every time he coughed, I was kind of like doing this, and he kept looking at me as if to say, "Why are you doing that?" But I thought, "You're ill. I don't want to get ill."
Did you not say coughs and sneezes spread diseases? Put your hand over your mouth.
Vile. Why people can't cough and do that? Oh. Anyway. These coming up, they're beautiful, they're gorgeous, multicoloured gemstones. With the turquoise, amazing. A really, really kind of used kind of design that I kind of saw a lot of when I was doing my turquoise research yesterday was turquoise and heshy beads. Which is effectively shell, and lots of beads like this, which are kind of slices, so like buttons of heshy heshy shell, and using it with turquoise in this exact kind of design, you know, alternating them. It's such a lovely, lovely way to wear gemstones, I think, when you've just got slices. It's like a sampler, isn't it, almost?
Yeah.
Really, really nice. So the turquoise coming up in the next hour, and the beautiful multi-gemstone strand coming up in this hour. Perfect. Okay, what are we doing? Let's go for number 4. What are these? Plain wooden beads. Oh, I like these. Plain wooden beads.
Are these the ones that Gemma Crow did her pyrography with?
Probably.
They were, weren't they? And she had the pyrography tool.
So you've got your pyrography kind of potential with these. You can give them to your kids to literally draw.
One English pound, one English pound, one English pound,
One English pound, one English pound, one English pound, one English pound,
Oh dear.
I would literally sit my kids down and I'd say, right, here is a red pen, a gold pen, a silver pen, and a red, gold, green, and silver. Here are some pens, and draw on them for Christmas. You could draw little faces on them and put hair coming out the top, like, you know, wool. Make your own little nativity set, couldn't you?
My boys are that lazy, they'd just put one on top of the other and say it was a snowman. There you go, Mummy.
That's a great idea.
Made a snowman.
He's a snowman.
You've got a big head.
Oh, there you go. But yeah, £1, 1 English pound, 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 1 English pound. There we go, £1. There we go. Well done, everyone. Michael, I thought that was brilliant. I thought that was very good. I enjoyed doing that. You thought that was what, Tom?
Fleur hated it.
Interesting.
Average.
I was listening. I went down to High Wycombe on Monday to see my sister. It was kind of halfway between me and her. And
I used to live near High Wycombe.
Were you?
I used to live in Old Amersham.
I was I was at High Wycombe on Monday and to see my sis, and and I was listening to Christmas carols all the way in the car.
Yeah. Apparently a certain radio station, as of the 1st of December, that's all they do.
I was going to say, when does that start? It's Christmas FM, isn't it?
No, it's Magic.
Oh, is it?
I think Magic have got their own, they're going to do their own Christmas
station.
Yes.
Yeah, Christmas, I think it's Christmas FM, I think.
I like the TV channels with the low budget.
The 80s one.
No, the
This
Christmas
is totally
ones.
80s.
No, the Christmas one with the very low
It's
budget Christmas films.
Oh yes, definitely, absolutely. Why not? Or the channel with that you can switch on to just to get your log fire on your television screen. Yeah, lovely. Good one. Right, what are we doing? The book. The book.
The book is on fire.
The book is on fire.
Oh, that's a new book.
Oh, jewellery for all seasons. 4 seasons in one book. So you've got 24 bead and wire designs to make 24 and bead and wire designs to make comma, there we go, there's the comma, inspired by nature. So, here we go. Oh, sorry, I'm turning my back to you, lovey.
That's all right.
Spring inspiration. So you've got the photographs there of all lovely springtime. Where are the little lammies? And then you've got your beautiful designs here. Oh, that's nice. Magnolia necklace. Oh, I really like that. And they've taken a photograph of it on a magnolia tree. That's fantastic, isn't it? Oh, I like that a lot. It shows you how to make your magnolia branches and twigs. Fantastic. Why not? Beautiful bluebell bracelet. Oh, these are lovely designs. Oh, look at that. It's like a little scrapbook, isn't it? Summer inspiration. You've got little busy bees and butterflies. Gorgeous. Beautiful floral designs there. Dragonfly woods necklace. How lovely. Fantastic. And then we've got, some lovely labradorite. Fall inspiration, or autumn as we call it in the UK. And then you've got your, I like that. That's lovely. Lovely rich colours in there. Some lovely gold stone that's been used. And we've got wintry. Here we go, winter inspirations. Oh, lovely. Little hair. Oh, holly leaves. Oh, holly and the ivy. Here we go. Beautiful holly and ivy design. Frozen berries necklace. Oh, this is really nice. Oh, this lady who did this book, she lives in the Lake District. She lives and works in the English Lake District. She owns online jewellery businesses and blah, 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 blah. That's fantastic. I really like that. Should be £12.95 this book. What a lovely kind of coffee table book. It's really nice to kind of have a flick through these and look at the kind of different colours that you've got. You might have loads of sea beads at home and you want to colour match some of them with you know, for different times of the year. And of course this book will enable you to do that because of course you've got photographs in here of beautiful gardens and flowers. Gorgeous. Yes. On the River website, this book is £14 and what? 99 pence. And the delivery is between 1 and 2 months. Great. Or you can get it from JewelleryMaker for £12.95 and your P&P is £3.95 and you can get it in a couple of days. As Fleur mentioned earlier on, it's nearly Black Friday. Yes. Yes. Get in there. It's a pre-Black Friday deal. Yeah, there you go. £7.95. That's a huge saving you're making there. Last 37 of these available. What a huge, huge, huge discount there. That is amazing, isn't it?
Is it Wednesday today? We could have a White Wednesday deal.
Oh, I like that. White Wednesday. Yes, why not? I like that idea. Rose, Sylvia, Hazel, Gillian, Robbie, well done to you, my lovelies. Loads of people coming through. And do you know what? I think for someone who's into flower arranging, someone who's into cake decorating, because I can imagine these as kind of cake toppers or making them out of sugar craft, you know, with icing and things like that.
And quite a lot of them looked like they had polymer clay in them as well. So if you've got all your polymer clays, you can use all of those.
So it crosses over into a whole wealth of different mediums. We are less than 51 minutes until today's amazing deal of the day. I'm so excited about this turquoise. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. Yeah, I mean, these would make lovely cake toppers or corsages, wouldn't they? Beautiful. Absolutely. Oh, look at this. Oh, look. That's really nice. I like that a lot. Yeah, they are like little helicopters, aren't they? They're beautiful. I was in a craft shop the other day and there was some lovely silver jewellery and it was basically whatever the jewellery was, i.e. these helicopters, there would be a helicopter inside it. It was basically kind of silver plated, whatever it was, you know, whether, you know, bits of foliage, bits of lovely bark.
Some resin as well, look.
Yeah, there is some resin, isn't it? Oh yeah, look. It's another one of your happy things, isn't it?
It is.
Oh.
It is, I love resin.
I know, another one of Fleur's children. Goodness gracious me. Many, many different children. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Loads of people through for that. That's great. Garnet rondelles. Here we go. Great gemstone for this time of the year. Oh. Not to mention, you know, not to mention which it is January's birthstone. But if you're looking to make something Christmassy, this is the colour to go for. This is the gem to go for.
With that turquoise.
I tell you something, it does look amazing with turquoise. When you, the great thing is, you know, you'll give, I was talking to my kids the other day about beanie boos, which are these disgusting kind of bear things, which they really like. And I said to Pippa, what colour beanie boo would you like, you know, if you could ask for any kind of colour? And she told me, and she said, I think she said black and blue. And I asked Hattie, and she came up with a weird colour combination. I thought, you know what, it's just wonderful. Kids are so... They're not afraid of colour. They're not conditioned to say, oh no, that's definitely not a colour I'd put with this. But turquoise and garnet, not a colour combination I ever would have thought of. But I tell you something, it really worked. Look at those two together. Doesn't that look gorgeous?
Beautiful together.
It's stunning, isn't it? Yeah, beautiful.
That's a really gorgeous garnet strand as well.
It is, isn't it? It's a proper red strand.
Yeah, I love garnet. I think you just get lost looking into it. It's like I was watching the MasterChef programme on yesterday and they were making kool-aid.
Oh, I love a kool-aid.
It just looked just like this, just glossy and beautiful.
And jewel coloured, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, gorgeous. It is, you know, garnet gets its name from the word, from the Greek word granular, which refers to it looking like seeds, the seeds of a pomegranate. And when you think about pomegranate seeds and what pomegranate seeds kind of look like and what colour they are this colour. I mean, if these were any larger, they could be mistaken for pomegranate seeds, couldn't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. And it's that beautiful kind of it's that beautiful kind of Victorian Christmas red, isn't it? It's that really, really deep, rich red. Yes, Michael.
I think it would go really nice with the second kit.
Ooh, with the yes.
Flo was thinking the same thing actually.
With the rose quartz.
All together.
Now that looks lovely. That's kind of like Elizabethan, don't you think? That colour combination with the gorgeous rose quartz and the beautiful bright red garnet. Gorgeous quality. Well done, Michael. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you, Carol.
Gorgeous. Well done. Awesome. Right. It's getting to that time of year where I don't care. I'm just going to sing.
Can you remember last year we had
Don't you
a great
dare
show
rain on my parade.
called Karaoke? You remember the Karaoke show? We haven't got one this year.
Yeah.
Yet. Can we do another karaoke?
I have been advised to rein the singing in a bit, but it's getting to that point. It's getting to that
Can't
time of
help
year where I can't hold it back. Can't hold it in. What was that massive crash? You're right, Michael. What happened? Look at this bent nose you've got. Now, these are fantastic pliers, and you were using these during the first demo.
Yeah, so I was using some different make of bent nose pliers, but bent nose pliers are fabulous to use because you've got almost like 2 pliers in one.
Yes, of course.
So you can use the very slim noses on one side, and then if you turn them over, you can use the back of the pliers to use, for a larger jump ring.
Absolutely. Yes, definitely.
Or for wire work, or whichever you're using.
They are absolutely brilliant. And of course, because they've got that bent nose as well, to get into those little nooks and crannies in your wire work, really, really simple. These are pliers which I'm seeing our guest designers using more and more and more. Great for gripping, great for picking things up, great for not having to do that kind of action, and kind of it kind of takes all the it takes a lot of the movement out of your hand rather than having to do these kind of movements. It's much easier to pick something up doing that than having to,
If you've never used anything like this before, but you're used to using normal pliers, as soon as you get these, it's like a revelation. You're like, oh, wow. And you find jobs, I find doing crimp covers up with these easier because you haven't got a large nose of a plier trying to get in a very small gap.
Yes,
especially if it's at the end of the necklace, you can just get right in there just with that little tiny pincer.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
just squeeze that plier, the crimp cover together.
Also, they're quite cool because they do look like a claw.
Yes.
Like a bird of prey claw.
Yes.
Don't you think? Right, what price are these today, Tom? Wow, that's a great deal. I thought they'd be about 14, 15 quid.
Yep.
$7.99. That's brilliant. I wonder what... You've got to look at tools like this as well and think, how much are they going to be elsewhere? These are beautifully made. They're made by Beadalon.
They've got a great box joint in there as well. So they've not got a spring. They've just got those 2 little elements there. So there's nothing really to break.
Yes,
sometimes
exactly.
if they're close together, they can break, or if the spring pops out or something like that. But these, they're great, and the handles are really lovely as well. And something I always try and if you're doing a lot of chainmail and you're using a certain plier all the time and your hands get fatigued, swap to a different make of plier because the end point of where the plier sits in your hand
will be different.
Is completely different.
Yes.
So it doesn't fatigue your hands as much.
Good tip. Great tip there. Thank you very much. Hi, Neil. Are you okay?
Just doing drinks.
He's just doing drink. I'm all right, thank you, love. I've got my little drinkages there. Lovely. Right, what are we doing now, love? Chrysocola. Oh my goodness me!
How on earth have these been faceted and drilled? Do you want my glasses?
They are insanely good.
They're amazing. Look at them. Look at them. They're beautiful.
They are incredible. Wow, they are tiny.
How would you hold something like that to even
drill it? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well, quite often lapidarists will use a special kind of viewfinder, which is basically a magnifier, to hold, to kind of view the gemstone through when they're drilling it, when they're holding it, when they're faceting it, because they are so small. They are absolutely incredible. Can I just say as well, I'm not comparing, but can I show these against the beautiful turquoise that we've got coming up today, which are just as beautiful. Using all of these together, can you imagine that? And looking at all the designs, I mean, I must have looked at hundreds of designs on the internet yesterday of, turquoise pieces, from Native American pieces to Aztec pieces to Egyptian pieces to Iranian pieces, and using turquoise in its rawest, earliest, most ancient form. It's these kind of designs. It's using them as tiny little beads.
Do you ever look at gemstones and think hundreds of years ago maybe they did have chrysocolla, but they thought it was turquoise because it's similar and they didn't
definitely.
have... So they mistaken gemstones for gems,
you
like
hear about
rubies for garnets, that
Absolutely,
kind of
you hear about it all the time. You hear about citrine being mistaken for imperial topaz, which apparently is why citrine and topaz are the birthstones of November, because what they thought was imperial topaz was actually citrine.
Yeah. I suppose the one in the crown as well, the red spinel.
Absolutely, yeah. It is fascinating, but yeah, they are very, very similar gemstones. $12.95. I kid you not. That is brilliant.
I would make a gemstone tassel with these. Just add them onto some like monofilament or something like that. And put a little stopper bead at the end, and then just have those as a gorgeous tassel with something like a Wags Wycombe maybe at the top.
Yes, definitely. Sorry, Tom. Say that again, Livy. According to the World Wide Web, chrysocolla was first recorded in 315 BC. Wow. Now, turquoise has been used for over 7,000 years in jewellery, so it's a much, much more ancient gemstone. But legend has it... Seriously, legend has it was first mined in King Solomon's mine in Africa. I wonder whereabouts that is geographically. I wonder if it is... Yes, I know. Africa's a very large continent. I wonder whereabouts in Africa.
I think King Solomon's mine's in... Is it near... It's not called Death Valley, but it's the Valley of the Kings, isn't it? So as Egypt goes into...
North Africa, then?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where...
Africa. Somewhere in Africa. I don't know. Anyway, $12.95. That's a brilliant price point.
With it? Even with these delicate sizes, the colours. The
colours so vibrant, isn't it?
So strong.
Obviously, it's going to go well with the turquoise. Obviously, it's going to go well with a whole host of different things. That is a brilliant price. I think a lot of people are waiting for the turquoise as well. I totally get that. It looks different to the turquoise, as in there are more blacks, I would say, than in the turquoise that we've got today.
And more blues as well, like proper blue.
Yeah, there's some lovely azure blues, aren't there?
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of azure blues, on Friday, on Black Friday, we've got azurite malachite. That's another deal we've got coming up. I'm really excited about that as well. We've got loads. Right, what we're doing now, lovely? Yes, please. Let's definitely do some sterling silver. Mini what? Yeah, these are. I saw these in the schedule this morning. I think they're adorable. There's lots of ways in which you can use these. Thinking about those gorgeous rose gold plated silver jump rings we had in the last hour, actually, which are pretty much sold out. Now these, they are tiny. And they've got cubic zirconia. It says cubic zircon on there, which is a spelling mistake. It's cubic zirconia. They're charms. On an extended chain, that is going to be all you need, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm just thinking as well of we had some 3mm little sterling silver beads on Friday. You could make a ring with elastic and have one of these because the charm rings are everywhere, and they've got movable sections on them as well.
Little midi rings are really, really nice, where you've got just one little, and please only let it be a tiny little charm, otherwise it'll just totally get in your way and be really annoying. But a little midi ring like that with a little charm on it, amazing. On an extended chain, yes. But also, I personally think that with the turquoise that we've got coming up today, you see a lot of designs where you've got turquoise and sterling silver. We'll talk a little bit more about that when we come to the 11 o'clock hour. But these kind of hanging down. And I would do it sporadically. I wouldn't do it symmetrically. I would have one here. I'd have one up there, I'd have one, you know, just literally a millimetre or so away from it, you know, really, really lovely. And it just gives movement to jewellery, but these are stunning. You can, and at the price point they are today as well, can I just say, you can afford to be really haphazard with them, i.e. I'm going to have one there, two there, and one there. And it won't be symmetrical, but that's the whole point with jewellery, like the kind of the slightly more bohemian jewellery. It shouldn't be symmetrical. It should just be completely, just a complete symphony of different textures and colours together. These are beautiful. I really like these, and they've got a single solitary cubic zirconia gem set into it as well. And as you can see, the sterling silver surface where the cubic zirconia is slightly agitated. It's slightly more frosted and textured. That gives the illusion of it being of there being more of a gem set in there. In actual fact, you can see the cubic zirconia in there as well, which is a man-made diamond. A cultured lab created diamond. They look really, really nice. Such a lovely element to add. Really small, but it'll make a huge difference to your jewellery. Yes, Michael?
I attach them to, I'll get little lengths of 1mm sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
Hammer it so it's slightly flat.
Yeah.
Put it on the end and have it in a fan shape as a pendant.
Nice. Yeah,
really nice.
yeah, lovely.
Yeah, like a layout section.
Yeah.
With sterling silver wire.
Yeah, I mean, there are so many different options with things like this. They can be really little, they can obviously be the main attraction. They can be what makes your jewellery look really bohemian and really different. It could be your little insignia if you like. Just get loads of these and it could be your little insignia, that little diamond-shaped, kind of kite-shaped sterling silver charm. They're so pretty, but yeah, on rings, I love the idea of popping them on a beautiful ring. You know, those rings are absolutely everywhere, and they're so collectible, aren't they?
Really collectible and really easy to wear. The amount of people that I get asked now, do you have rings on stretch elastic? Because obviously people's knuckles, you know, they've got arthritis.
Of course, yeah.
You know, your knuckle and your finger can be completely different sizes.
Of course
so
they can, yeah.
They're a lot better to wear.
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, the gold version. Where were they from, Tom? They were from Seven, weren't they? Yeah. Oh wow, look at the little stars we've got. I can't wait to do those. Okay, yeah, perfect. Here we go. So exactly the same, but in gold plated silver. Now these are really lovely. The cubic zirconia will stand out much more on these, obviously, because of course it's kind of white against the gold. When I hold this up, you'll totally. Oh yeah, see this looks awesome. For the sake for how much that cubic zirconia is going to pop against the gold, I'd go for the gold as well. I'd have to go for the gold. They are so special. If you just wanted to make a sweetie style bracelet and then add these on, again, I'd probably do it sporadically. Gold looks amazing with turquoise. We often think turquoise is only something which we set with silver. Traditionally, yes, you know, since the Victorian times, turquoise has been set with silver. But actually, with gold, it looks amazing.
Look beautiful with those garnets that we've just done as well, the gold.
Oh yeah,
gold and the garnet together.
Gold and garnet. I mean, it's such a premium. It's such a premium pairing, isn't it? Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous.
I saw.
Oh wow!
When I do my events, I usually stand next to a guy called Tony who does antique jewellery.
Yeah.
And he had an amazing ruby ring. It was in white platinum, but the inside.
White platinum.
Yeah, so it was a platinum ring, but on the inside where the gemstone was set, it was yellow gold to reflect the colour coming back through. So that because obviously white takes out some of the pigeon blood colours of like a ruby, the blues.
Yes.
So they put the gold behind so that you could use that with you know, to help bring the colours in.
I bet that was so vibrant. Yeah, be clever about it. You know, think about what gems you're putting it with. Yes, obviously, as Fleur says, to bring out certain colours or to kind of cancel out other colours. You will find different metals will give your jewellery a different feel, a very kind of crisp feel or a much more decadent, rich, indulgent feel, you know, and it's all down to kind of who's going to wear it, what age they are, what their personal preference is, what time of the year, what time of the day they're going to be wearing it. Gorgeous quality, well done. $7.95, absolutely amazing. Gorgeous quality. Right, yeah, let's do the rose gold ones now. Here we go, gorgeous, look at these. So these are the rose gold versions, rose gold plated silver versions. Again, you get that lovely pop of the Kabixikonia against the rose gold. Oh, dear me. They are really lovely. I'd want to get all 3 sets of these and multi-buy them. They're really nice, aren't they? Gorgeous quality. In a ring. Just have one. Look at that. Beautiful quality. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? $7.95 for your incredible rose gold plated sterling silver mini rhombus charms. They'd be such a simple addition to a stretchy bracelet. Get one of these, pop it on a jump ring, pop it on your sliding bracelet. Pop it on your stretchy bracelet. It will make such a difference. And I think by adding something like this, which is precious metal and genuine, it's real Kabixikonia, and adding that to a stretchy bracelet, that could increase the price point you sell that bracelet for from about a £5 to I don't know, £8-9.
Yeah, definitely.
Just by that one element.
And sometimes we do the slider clasps.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need something on the end of the slider whatever you've made the bracelet with.
Yeah.
To stop it coming back through. They would be perfect.
That's a great, use it as a stopper.
Yeah.
That's a great tip. Right, fantastic. What is it? What have we got? Multicoloured. Oh, this is the ridiculous one, isn't it?
Oh, I love this.
This is the ridiculous strand.
I think I own about 8 of this now.
I look at this strand and I see quality, Fleur. I see clarity, I see quality. Oh, you're looking at that one. I'm looking at that one. And that, and that, and that, and that.
Wow. Look at this one on the
and that, and that. And all the way down the other end, that. There. These are the most, they are the most beautiful examples of tourmaline, aren't they? They are absolutely... They're amazing. Absolutely incredible tourmaline. The colour, the clarity, the strength of colour. Sometimes I think tourmaline, if it's kind of a lower grade, it can look a little bit muddy. Whereas this is very, very clearly defined. You've got really striking colours. You've got proper gem colours. You've got proper bicoloured qualities. How on earth is this $39.95, I hear you say? It's not your price. It's not your price.
That one there.
I know.
I know you pointed that one out before, but now you've moved it. You can see the green on the bottom and the pink on the top.
It's incredible. £12.95. Get in, absolutely brilliant.
I own 8 of this.
You say you've got about 8 of this strand.
Yeah.
What? I bet you they're all completely different as well, aren't they?
Completely different. One's got quite a lot of pinks on there. Some have got some of my favourite, which is that chrome tourmaline. I absolutely love the greens and forest
gorgeous
greens. But yeah, I want to make a big statement necklace with them for my mum because my mum loves tourmaline.
Oh, that's such a lovely idea. That's great. Gorgeous. Sorry, can you tell I love the turquoise today? 3 pieces of turquoise jewellery in one shot. I just love it. It's absolutely amazing. Here comes Adam. Hi, Adam.
Hello.
With his lovely hair. There he is. On cameras, there we go. Oh, we haven't kind of gone back to our text topic yet, have we? What would your wrestling name be? So your favourite colour and your profession. Bruce will definitely have a good one. Beige something or other it will be, won't it? What's your favourite colour, Adam?
Teal.
Teal chef, I think we'll go with. Teal chef.
Teal chef.
That's a good wrestling name. 6 left in the world. Collector in Dorset, Scottish Borders, Anne, Lorna, Barbara, collector in Lancashire, Majida, Barbara, Gillian. Well done. There's pretty much gone.
What was yours, Carol? I didn't hear yours.
I haven't got. Well, I didn't say mine. My favourite colour's coral. So coral. Coral, that sounds weird, coral presenter.
Coral presenter.
really
Well,
odd.
you could be a presenter with that name.
Coral presenter.
I love people's names when their surname is what they do for a living. I've got, there's a lady who's an event rider and her name's Ros Cantor. Genius.
Oh.
You couldn't write it. Genius.
That is amazing,
And
isn't it?
I used to have my physics teacher, his name was Peter Brain, and on his door it said Dr. P. Brain, because he was a doctor of physics.
Oh, well, that is amazing. P-brain. Right. I have not seen this chain before. I love it. I want it. It's very contemporary. Let's be having you. Look at that. How much? 7.5 grams of sterling silver. Goodness gracious me. Last 5 in the world. It's this really amazing, long, elongated box chain. Look at that. Definitely unisex. Absolute. That is stunning. I reckon there's a load of different ways in which you can use this, obviously, because it's got those lovely long links which you can weave into. You can add gems on there. You can add beads on there, couldn't you?
Definitely. I love this. I've never seen it before.
No, neither have
How
I.
have we only got the last 5? Where have they all been?
I don't know. 22.95. We've only got literally only got 4 remaining in the world
I
now,
would have
7.5 inches in length.
1 trillionth on there. Be a beautiful birthstone bracelet, actually.
It would be, wouldn't it? It's such a heavy piece as well. There's a lot of silver on there. You can really feel it. It's just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Absolutely fantastic quality. You can't actually see where these links have been linked, if you know what I mean. They're all so beautifully soldered and finished, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really, really nice, isn't it? Well done to Kath. Well done. I've got a collector there as well. We've only got 5.
Nice? If you used your Dremel tool and on some of the flat faces that you can see, use your engraving tool. You've got something like a bud burr in there. You could frost it, so you could make it. So you could just go over the top just to rough up the surface of the sterling silver, so it's got like this look.
That's a great
that look in there.
idea. Yeah, lovely idea. I like that idea. Well done to Dawn as well. Bruce, we're talking about what your wrestler name would be. It's basically your favourite colour and your profession. Have a little think, Bruce. Let's put that back in there. Right, yes. What are we doing now? Mookite! Oh, is that mookite? No. Is it really? That is...
They're very masala-y colours, aren't they?
They're very what?
Masala, like they're ready.
Oh, like a chicken tikka?
Yeah, but masala's like a red-brown, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Is masala a thing?
Yeah, it's a colour.
Oh, is it? I didn't know. I just like a chicken
I
tikka
don't know what
masala.
came first, chicken tikka masala or masala
Probably
colour.
masala. I would have thought. I wonder what masala is. I wonder what it actually is.
That's what I had. I had a chicken tikka masala on Fleur Day when I got home. And as I pulled into my lane, there was a car on the road lost, and I was like, oh, here we go. And then I realised, I went, are you for the retreat? And he went, yeah. I went, follow me.
You've got my curry. I love it. Brilliant. Mookite graduated plain cubes. They are gorgeous.
They go lovely with the Amazonite ones that we did earlier, although the Amazonite ones were called different shapes. But I think they're quite similar, aren't they?
Yeah. That's a nice combination,
Really
isn't it?
nice
That's
combo.
a really nice combo. I like that.
You could do that with the silver or with rose gold, bear copper, antique ones. You know, I'm thinking of the jump rings that we did in the big bundle. They'd be really nice together.
Yeah,
nice
definitely.
and earthy, very boho, like you were saying, very bohemian.
Great for your Marla star necklaces as well, don't you think?
Yeah, as your marker beads.
Yeah, definitely. Price point today, here we go. £19.95. Let's get that price point down for you today. We are less than 25 minutes from our amazing turquoise deal of the day and showcase. I can't wait.
Wow.
$9.95 for your mookite. That is brill.
This one on the end there, it's got beautiful markings within there.
Yeah, lovely stripes. That's really, really nice. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Well done, everybody coming through to get these. Well done. $9.95 for you today. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Also, favourite Christmas movie. Adam, I watched It's a Wonderful Life last night. Have you seen it?
No.
It's very good. 1947, I think, wasn't it? Round
It's
about
black
then.
and white.
Black
No,
and
it's
white,
black and
yes,
white.
it's black and white, yes. Have you seen that movie, Bruce? It might get you in the Christmas spirit. Oh, doubt it.
The Grinch is a great Christmas film.
1946. Yes, The Grinch is an amazing Christmas
Grinch is
film.
brilliant. And I did think it would frighten children, but they seem to have embraced him. They love the Grinch.
It's funny though. Isn't he?
hilarious.
He's funny.
Absolutely
Jim Carrey as the
hilarious.
Grinch. He's just the funniest thing
Neve
ever.
had her hair on top of her head last night. She looked like Cindy Lou.
Did she?
Come on, Cindy Lou, it's time for bed.
From Whoville. Oh.
Cindy Lou.
Oh, I love that song. $9.95. Well done for your Mook 8. Gorgeous. So I'm looking forward to Pippa's. Pippa's got her Christmas nativity next week. She's a camel. So she doesn't have any lines. She's a camel. Her friend Gregory and her friend Alice are all camels.
Yeah.
And Alice the camel. Gosh, I forgot about that. And
Great song.
apparently all the other kids in the class are jealous because although they don't have any lines, they've got a dance. And it's like this kind of thing.
They're doing the Egyptian
I
dance.
can't wait to see this dance. Pippa won't show it to me, but yeah.
It's Max's Christmas play next week, and he's excited because he gets to wear party clothes. And I bought him some super skinny jeans. He literally looks like he's been dipped in them. Takes him half an hour to get them on, but he's wearing those for his party. So he's got to do some dancing in the corner.
Cool, busting some shapes.
Yeah. This is the bag.
Tom, I was looking in the boxes for the bag. Is it this bag? This enormous bag? Wow, look at the size of this. This is going to make your Christmas this year. You've got here the JewelleryMaker Craft Shopper Bag with pockets. So you've got loads of pockets. If, like me, you've just got loads of stuff, this is going to be amazing. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 big pockets on the front, which are kind of long and thin. You've got this big pocket here. You've got your main pocket, which is enormous. Now, the great thing about this bag is it sits upright. It doesn't all kind of collapse on it, in on itself. So you can look for things and you can see them inside the bag. Oh, don't mind if I do. Your board in there.
And your portfolio bags go in this side.
Oh, that's just fantastic.
So you can
on the sides, you've got a Velcro pocket here and another Velcro pocket here. And then on this side of the bag, you've got a Velcro pocket, another Velcro pocket, 2 thinner pockets, zippy, yippee. And then inside this pocket here, you've got little elasticated loops to put your tools and your pencils, your paintbrushes, whatever you want to pop in there. Now, it is an awesome bag. You can wear it as a shoulder bag. The straps are long enough to be able to wear it as a shoulder bag, so that's great. You don't have to. It's lovely and brightly coloured. You can completely make it your own. You can decorate it, key rings on it, you know, whatever it may be. Not just for jewellery making, for mobile makeup artists, for mobile nail artists, for mobile tattoo artists, you know, who go to kids' parties. Or whether you do balloon modelling, anything like that. Basically, if you have to leave the house or if you do something for a living, which means you have to leave the house with more than just your keys and maybe your phone and your wallet, then you're going to need this. You know, ideal for new parents. I met up with my friend yesterday who's got a 5-week-old and she had literally a bag this size stuffed full of everything from baby grows to nappies and all that kind of stuff. And it's a really, really useful bag. Also, it's nice to have it in these bright sunny colours as well, isn't it?
I've got a real inherent fear of losing bags on public transport.
Right.
And I'd never lost a bag on a public transport, and Becky and Claire will be able to testify this. If I have to put my case on one of the luggage racks, I'm constantly looking for it because I assume somebody else will have the same one and take it.
Yeah.
Whereas with this, it's, you know,
it's bright.
It's bright. You can see it from a distance. You know that
exactly
that's
where
your
it
bag.
is. Yeah, absolutely. I like the idea of maybe getting one of these and filling it full of loads of jewellery making stuff, tools, strands, boards, mediums, DVDs, all that kind of stuff. What an awesome Christmas present. It's yours today for the amazing price of $19.95.
That's a great price.
When I remember years ago spending almost £100 on a laptop bag, and this laptop, it was a bag which the laptop went in, and then there was another compartment, and it had some straps and it had a little flap that went over the top. But other than that, that was all it was, and it was almost £100. But I was really set on getting a bag like that that looked nice and it was the right kind of size. Whereas this, oh my gosh, I wish I'd have known about JewelleryMaker then, because this is big enough. It's going to fit your tablet in there. It's going to fit your laptop in there if you want to pop it in there as well. I love the fact that it's got these kind of stiffened sides, so you can look inside the bag. It's not going to collapse. You can just open it up and take whatever you need out of there. It's absolutely perfect. Under £20 for you today. Well done. And make someone's Christmas. You know, get this, fill it up with loads of stuff. Fill it up with loads of crafting bits, ribbons, a glue gun. We've got that coming up on Friday. Don't forget on Black Friday. All sorts of great stuff in there.
I've had this bag for about 3 years, and it's outside, and it still looks as fabulous as it. And
well,
I
you
use
can wipe it down if you want to, can't you?
Yeah, they're brilliant. They're so hard wearing.
Yeah.
Nothing sort of like broken through or ripped or anything like that. It's just fabulous. And like I say, mine gets full of. I mean, this is my toolkit. So it's just, you know, it's not a small toolkit.
Goodness me.
It's a big toolkit. But, you know, that goes in there perfectly and you can see everything.
Well, it's made of a canvasy material and it's got this lovely piping on, so it's going to stand the test of time. It's really going to last beautifully. Fantastic. Well done, everyone coming through to get that. Awesome. Star by time. It's time for the multi-gem strand. We are so close to the turquoise. I can't wait. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. But for now, let's do a multi-gem strand. Star by. Multi-gem strand. Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at how some of them, obviously quartzes, are playing with the light. That's amazing.
Yeah, these are amazing. Fleur's absolutely right. If you look at the desk and you look at how, if I do that, you might see it a bit easier. You see these ones here, the clear ones, how they're casting light on the desk. It's absolutely amazing. You've got all sorts of gems in here, haven't you, Fleur? There's everything from Botswana agate to lapis to labradorite to blue opal.
Is that a turquoise?
To agate.
Is that a turquoise?
It could be a turquoise, yeah. To lemon quartz.
Look at that beautiful green.
Yeah, that could be, I don't know, like green onyx maybe. Some Larimar colours in there. Amethyst, carnelian, peridot, pyrite. Definitely some jadeite colours in there as well. I mean, there's so many different colours in here. It's absolutely gorgeous. So many different gemstones. What I love about these, Fleur, you know, it's simple. You, rather than having to buy 20 strands, you just buy one.
Yeah. Yeah,
and you've got all these different gemstones on here.
Yeah. And it will go with everything that you wear. You know, if we made a necklace from that and you gave it to every single person that came on screen, it would go with everything. You know, go with your top, go with my dress, go with whoever's on the mid-show and the late show. It's just fabulous to have all these gems and to have them graduated as well. So usually you'd have to buy lots of different strands and they may be rounds, some maybe rondelles, but they're all the same shape, just graduated in size.
Also, it's unisex for sure, and I think with the beautiful turquoise version that we've got coming up in the next hour, you've got to get these two to go together. Looking at a lot of traditional Native American designs, and you know, turquoise when it was first mined at the Kingman mines, you know, thousands of years ago, you've got a gemstone where it came out of the ground in relatively small pieces, and this kind of shape with Heshi beads, you know, which are this kind of shape, these lovely shell beads and coral. This was the traditional way to wear your turquoise. $17.95 for your multi-gem strand. Absolutely amazing. 78 chances available. It's not your price. We're going to go down. We're going to take the price point down a little lower for you right now. We are less than 15 minutes away from our deal of the day. I cannot wait. It's going to be brilliant. All the way down. Let's get that price point down for you today. Such a lovely, lovely variety of colour there. Wow. $9.95 now. Fantastic, isn't it?
Good. And it's great as well to test your gem knowledge. You know, if you've been watching for a while, you probably recognise gemstones, you know, very quickly. And also as well, you can spend a fortune on those little samples of gemstones. You know, with the World Wide Web now, you can print it up. You can make your own little library of gemstones with its, you know, corresponding sort of like text about it.
I'm sure there will be colours and qualities that you will have never used in this strand. Should we cut the strand up so we can have a quick look at it?
But the thing is that, do you know where I always say all colours go together? This just proves all colours go together. Because you've got, wow, is that like a praisiolite? Oh, that's like an aquamarine there.
Oh, it is. Oh, that is aquamarine.
That's
Or blue
like-
topaz, I don't know.
Look at that.
Blue topaz,
That looks
amethyst.
like a...
That's a rhodochrosite.
Oh, another
That
rhodochrosite
is,
there.
oh my gosh, hang on. That is a,
That's a Larimar.
I think that might be an amber.
Wow.
Yeah, or a garnet, I'm not entirely
Oh, there's-
sure. Moonstone. There's so many seasons here.
I think that might be a jadeite.
Do you know what?
Might be a jadeite
Almost
there.
like a nephrite, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. Loads of lapis.
And this is just one. So how many have you
at
got
that.
there? And what have we cut off? About
Oh,
an inch and a half?
yeah, about an inch and a half.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tom, what was that, lovely? Good news. What's that? We're not done. We're taking the price down again. Come on, everyone. This gets better and better and better. And actually, taking them off the strand, you realise how many you've actually physically got. You've got
look
so
at
many,
that.
haven't you?
That one.
Hundreds. $7.95. There you go, everyone. That is
That's like
brill.
a Botswana agate.
Yeah, that really. Oh, that's stunning, Fleur. I love that
is
one. That's gorgeous. Look at
beautiful.
this.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, that's beautiful. Beautiful Botswana on there. Gorgeous. Maureen, Mary, collector in Dorset,
Moonstone.
collector in Kentucky. Well done to Jackie. Well done. More people coming through.
say
I know
that
you're
is a
waiting for
Larimar?
today's deal of the day, but come on, you've got to come through and get all the. You've got to come through and get this. It's way too good to
Look
miss
at
out
that
on.
pyrite.
Oh, that's
pyrite.
beautiful
Oh,
pyrite.
sorry.
That's gorgeous.
And
I
that
thought there was only one pyrite. There's loads.
Do you know what the pyrite's like? I was looking. It's called
Amazing.
Apache tear pyrite.
And it looks like marcasite, doesn't it?
Yes, it's got black and
yeah.
pyrite together. And that one's not going to stand up. But these rhodochrosites, they are.
Oh, wow.
Put it against there.
Yeah, that rhodochrosite's beautiful. You're absolutely right. It's stunning, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. And on the other side of that one, it's quite dark.
Yes.
So you can see the difference.
And the lapis is really nice as well. The lapis just there, it's got the beautiful gold markings on it. It's $7.95. My advice to you is get it off the strand. Get it home. It's only $7.95. Get it off the strand and see what colours and see what gemstones you've got there. That's a tanzanite. Wow, that is a tanzanite. That is definitely a tanzanite. Look at the colour of that.
Look. Ethiopian. Oh, is it a sunstone?
Oh no, yeah, sunstone.
Is it sunstone?
Sunstone.
I don't know if it's going to stand up.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
Very, very glittery.
It's really glittery, isn't it? Oh my word, you've got to get it. Well done, everyone. Maureen, well done to you as well. More people coming through. It's great to see. Well done, everyone.
That is beautiful.
Oh yeah, fantastic. Well done.
Love those.
Aqua. Now, I saw these earlier on, Tom, and I thought, goodness me, they are rather large.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, for your Marlin necklaces.
They've got to be used in a piece like that, haven't
definitely,
they?
definitely.
Big, kind of
Great
substantial.
drill holes as well.
Aren't they a lovely shape as well? They've got a slightly flatter bottom to them than, your traditional long pears. In one of my son's Christmas nativity plays, the donkey was sick from the stage all over the choir below.
Oh no, poor donkey. Oh.
The actual donkey or the child playing the donkey? That's not good, is it? Dawn, we had a music teacher at primary school called Mr. Blurt.
I just think
I love
people's
that.
names that are the same as their jobs
Yeah.
are just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I think I know someone, but I can't remember.
I used to go to school with a boy who had quite an
unfortunate name.
His name was Wayne Scales. Wayne Scales. Yeah. His mum got married. He was Wayne Whitby before that. And then Wayne Scales.
Oh dear.
Bless him.
Aquamarine faceted drops. I love the flat bottom on these. I think they make it beautiful at the bottom of a necklace. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful as a light pull. Look at the quality of that aquamarine. Look at the lovely rain inclusions that you're getting there. It looks like moving water. Oh, have you heard the rain over the last few days? It sounds beautiful, doesn't it? But that's enough now. That's enough rain now.
Over the last 3 months.
Yes, over the last few months.
Winston's got his 5-metre swimming badge.
Has he?
Yeah, he's put it on his trunks.
It's so bad, isn't it? Goodness me. Look at these gorgeous aquamarines. Aren't they beautiful? I quite like the fact they're a little bit flatter on the bottom.
I think because they would sit nicely for a tassel. So the tassel would come from that section there. So I think they would work really well as markers and as guru beads.
Absolutely, yes. Gorgeous. £19.95. Quality of that faceting, the shapes of the facets are so impressive, aren't they?
I think
Gorgeous.
If there's any of those ones left, I think I might have to get some of those for my Marla necklaces.
Oh, yes, please. That would be really lovely. I like this one as well, which is kind of ombre.
That's my favourite one, that one.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
It's like a stormy sky.
Isn't it just?
You need 108 beads for that Marla necklace.
You do, Michael. Well done.
You do need 108 beads. Well, not for you don't need 108 marker beads, do you?
Round, but other beads.
Other bead, yeah, like round bead, yeah. Sorry, Michael. I'm not saying no, but no.
Close.
Sorry, sorry. Right. Oh. Green. Varus, I know you want the turquoise. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up.
That's very similar looking to chrysocolla,
But I thought it was a strand of malachite when I first saw it.
Yeah.
Look at it with the turquoise. Oh, look at it with my turquoise. Check out my turquoise. Check. If you wanted to get the turquoise and make it go a little bit further, and you wanted to kind of pad it out, you could do it with the varicite. I don't think that's a negative at all. I think you could absolutely do that. I think it would look gorgeous. The most amazing, gorgeous colour, parrot green. Oh, parrot green. Gorgeous. Did I just do a parrot noise? That's bad, isn't it? Isn't a macaw? Isn't that a parrot?
That's a parrot.
That's a green parrot, isn't it? What's the grey one?
African grey.
An African, of course it is. Yes.
Grey parrot, and macaws come in. They are red and green and blue and like purple and yellow. My friend used to have 2 pink Malaccan parrots.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
It's called Sid and Susan. And Susan used to do a head count because we all used to live in the house like as grooms. And if you had a day off, she used to count everybody out. And if you were still in bed having a lie-in on your day off, she would squawk until you got up and gave you some food.
Susan just needs to keep her thoughts to herself, doesn't
Susan
she?
was just a nightmare, but she was lovely.
Was she a lovely?
Yeah, very
lovely.
lovely.
A lovely parrot. Pigeon.
Any new grooms, we used to put them in the chair, and this little alien claw used to come through, and she used to like grab their hair and pull them towards the cage. Yeah,
That's a bit freaky.
Yeah, you never used to sit in that chair.
Don't go anywhere. Turquoise coming up next. Honestly, it's going to be the most amazing showcase. I'm so proud of what our team has put together here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
On Saturday the 30th at 10 a.m, as part of our Black Friday weekend, we have one-off Larimar pieces. Our Larimar expert, Herman Dietrich, who only deals with the finest quality and directly sources this exotic stone from the Dominican Republic, has only 24 individually cut pieces. This premium luxury range is available on Saturday the 30th of November at 10 a.m. Make sure you don't miss this chance to gift yourself a piece of the Caribbean.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join designers Gemma and Patty for lots of inspiration and demonstrations. Come and join us this Wednesday from 1 p.m. for a crafternoon.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hello there, welcome to today's amazing, brilliant, superb deal of the day. We are so excited to have this strand back in stock. It is a reordered strand of turquoise, which I have to say, we've gone for probably the most challenging cut we've ever gone for of any gemstone, and we've applied it to a gem which it's almost impossible to get hold of nowadays. It is incredible American turquoise. This strand is your deal of the day. I have only got a few chances available. I think it's really important though that we understand where this gem is from, the history surrounding this incredible gemstone, because it is, from reading about this gemstone, from doing research on this gemstone most recently yesterday, I'm really glad that we've got it as your deal of the day today. I'm also really glad that we've got Fleur with us today as well, because I couldn't help noticing yesterday how similar this gemstone is from a historical sense, how similar it is to jadeite. How much love there is for this gemstone, not just in the United States, where a lot of turquoise is from, but literally the world over. This incredible gemstone shares a huge amount of similarities to gemstones like jadeite. It's mined in a few key locations around the world. We've got a slide showing you roughly where this incredible gemstone comes from. So you can get this gemstone from, as you can see here, 5 main locations worldwide. Let's start with China. So you can get this incredible gemstone from China. Moving kind of further west, you can get this gemstone from Iran, which is known as Persian turquoise. This is where this gemstone originally came from, where it originated from. The name turquoise directly translates as Turkish stone. And a lot of the quality turquoise nowadays is compared to that original Persian turquoise, which is mined in modern day Iran. Going further west still, you've got Egyptian turquoise. Now, again, a very, very beautiful variety of turquoise. Still mined to this day. It was originally mined in the Sinai Peninsula many hundreds, thousands of years ago. I think it was first mined in Egypt about 300 BC. So it goes right the way back. And then, of course, you've got the American turquoise, which is what we've mainly got here today. And then just a bit further south, you've also got Mexican turquoise as well, which again is beautiful. There are other locations around the world where you can get it from, such as Tibet as well. But basically, turquoise needs a very, very dry atmosphere. It doesn't need to be particularly warm, it just needs to be dry. If it is warm, then that's even better. And turquoise forms when you've got rainwater, which falls out the sky obviously, and it falls onto very, very dry rock. It doesn't need to be hot. If it is, though, if it's scorched rock, then that's brilliant. But in the main, what happens is the rainwater falls on the dry rock. The water filters through the rock, a bit like coffee, a bit like water going through a percolator. And what is left is the deposits from the water, so the metal deposits from the water, solidify and calcify. And you can see the turquoise in the rock there. Can you see the veins of it? When this incredible gemstone was originally discovered in Northern America, it was said that Native American tribes would look at the grey rock and they would see imagery of water and sky within the rock, and it was thought to be a magical gemstone. Now, the oldest turquoise mined in the US is from the Kingman mine, which is still operational today, and it's been mined for over 2,000 years by the Native Americans originally, who would literally pick away at the host rock and the turquoise with tools made from the antlers of deer, of animals that they killed. So the original pieces of turquoise jewellery were always quite small and bead-like. The majority of turquoise I've got for you today is from America. I think it's important to impress on you, though, that although we've got beautiful American turquoise here, and I think I've got some Tibetan as well here, it is popular the world over. Now, I hadn't realised how highly revered turquoise was. I mean, we can talk about American turquoise and how much the Native Americans love it, and we'll talk about that in a minute. But I learnt about the Aztecs and how they valued this incredible gemstone even more highly than emeralds and gold. And there was a funny kind of story which I was reading about an Aztec emperor who went to war, and if he won the war, he would win gold. But the worst punishment ever was if he lost the battle, he would have to gift all of his turquoise, and that was seen as a much greater loss than even being able to win gold. There are some really quite they're strange pieces which were made by the ancient Aztecs. This beautiful mask. Well, is it beautiful? Well, it kind of is. It's a work of art, but it is also really, really scary to look at. That is made from turquoise, and it's basically a mosaic piece where turquoise pieces were adhered onto cedar wood. And it's the Aztec god of fire. And these pieces were made, ancient Aztecs were buried with turquoise in their mouths. It was meant to purify them for the afterlife. And they valued this incredible gemstone more highly than gold, more highly than emerald, more highly than pretty much anything. Now, the only other gemstone I can think of in the world that was valued like that is jadeite.
Jadeite, yeah.
And it's in these ancient civilizations like ancient China, the ancient Aztecs, the ancient Americans, the ancient Egyptians, who valued jadeite in the same way.
And it's quite similar. What's quite similar as well is, like with jadeite, so you had the New Zealand greenstone, which is jadeite, and the Chinese, and they both had the same thoughts on it. And the Egyptians and the sort of like the Mayans, they had the same sort of like ethos with certain gemstones as well, but they would never have met because they are thousands and thousands of miles apart on different continents. I always find that really fascinating. There must be something in the actual gemstone itself for two civilizations
Absolutely.
to revere it that
that highly.
Yeah.
Now, also interestingly enough, all these ancient civilizations would wear this incredible gemstone, and they'd wear it not as a talisman but as an amulet. Now, a talisman is when you're wearing something to give you certain powers. So you're wearing this to make you braver. It's to give you, it's an enabling thing. Whereas turquoise is worn by all of these ancient civilizations as an amulet, as a protector, to protect you. It was known as a protecting gemstone. Now we'll come to the Native Americans in a minute and what their kind of view on it was, but I just wanted to show you a really, really ancient piece of turquoise discovered, an ancient Chinese buy symbol. Now we've spoken about the Chinese buy symbol quite a lot, referring it to jadeite and how jadeite looks in this gorgeous kind of ring-shaped piece of jewellery. This Chinese piece is absolutely gorgeous. Now, this beautiful Chinese buy symbol dates back to 100 to 256 BC, and it just shows you that beautiful, gorgeous, and that incredible colour, that incredible attention to detail with that beautiful kind of piping around the middle of the buy symbol. And even in ancient China and the ancient Aztecs, this incredible gemstone had huge significance. Now, like I say, today we've got mainly American turquoise. Now, Director Ollie sent me an article on turquoise and kind of Native American turquoise and why this incredible gemstone means so much to them. It is an amazing gem. It holds a really special place in my heart. When I was I must have been about 4 years old, and we went on a road trip, me and my family, from where we lived in Des Moines, Iowa, which is in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of pig farming country. And we drove down south and we drove to Arizona, and I remember stopping for lunch, and there were some ladies from a local Native American reservation who were selling pieces of jewellery at the roadside, and I bought my first piece of jewellery, and it was a beautiful turquoise bracelet, and I've got it to this day. I was desperately trying to find it last night and I couldn't find it, but it's a beautiful turquoise piece, and I will never forget the way that turquoise looked and how it made me feel wearing it. It looks like this. It looks like this turquoise. Now here's an interesting bit of information. This slide here, so this is talking about why the value of turquoise is skyrocketing. Now this is a really, really interesting bit of information. It's definitely worth going into. Native Americans have valued its beauty and spiritual qualities for thousands of years. Fact. They have as many different words for it as there are languages spoken. They believe that turquoise is the fallen sky stone, where the sky and water where sky meets water and the father sky hugs mother earth. It's all about the kind of the connection between our worlds. To them, turquoise is life, and this is something which I kept reading about yesterday. Turquoise, in all of the articles that I was reading, I've actually written it down here in big capital letters. Turquoise is life. It is life itself. Just going back to this piece now, it brings happiness. In the 19th century, the American Indians learned silver working techniques from the Europeans who came over to settle, and began using turquoise and silver to make their own distinctive style of jewellery. By combining the sacred turquoise and the secular silver, the silver symbolises the dynamic balance between human and nature in the eyes of Navajo. And any traditional ceremonies, most American Indians will be wearing turquoise. Now, the interesting thing about this, a lot of them have been gifted these pieces. Either their ancestors have made them, or they've made them themselves, or they've been handed down from generations. Now, it is wonderful looking at all of the very, very early pieces of turquoise jewellery that were made and worn by the Native Americans. They're all relatively similar in the fact that the very, very early pieces are mainly beaded pieces. I've got a couple of images of very, very early photographs of a beautiful little girl here who's wearing loads and loads of turquoise beads. Look at that gorgeous necklace that she's wearing, and that would have been vibrant and beautiful turquoise. There's a photograph of a gentleman as well, who I think is absolutely beautiful, and he's wearing, again, beautiful turquoise beads around his neckline. Now, these pieces would have meant a lot to them. They would have possibly been made by them, but a lot of these original pieces would have would have been these smaller beads, these smaller, like these smaller pieces. The gems that they used to put them with were things like coral, heshy beads, basically anything that was representing the earth. Native Americans believe that everything around us, everything in nature is alive, everything is nature. And turquoise itself, turquoise is life. It's the thing which binds it all together. Now, the turquoise we have today, it's really, really, really special stuff. The reason why turquoise itself and the prices of turquoise have skyrocketed, in America alone, in the 1970s, you probably had over 100 different turquoise mines open. Now, there's less than 15. There's less than 15 mines open. Most of them are almost completely and utterly run out. These are just some of the mines across 5 states in the US, with all the different types of turquoise just sitting around them and kind of the different kind of colours. And they're all so different, aren't they, Fleur?
Yeah.
It's really nice to see how different they all are.
It's quite spread throughout a huge area as well. When you think of like certain gemstones in just one area, it's quite a small belt of that gems. That's a huge area that the turquoise is spread over.
Absolutely. Because most of these mines have closed and there's only about 10 open, and there's another reason why it's become so expensive, which we'll talk about in a minute as well. The price for turquoise has skyrocketed. Now, the deal of the day today, I don't know how we've been able to get all of this turquoise back. It is a reorder, and as a deal of the day today, it's such an important strand because we are literally 3-4 days away from December as well. It's one of the 3 birthstones of December. And I think it is one of the finest, not just turquoise strands, but one of the finest strands we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. It's definitely worth making a big thing out of. We are going to be bringing the graphics live literally in 2 or 3 seconds. I know a lot of you are waiting. A lot of you want to come through and get this. It is absolutely amazing. 70 carats of genuine turquoise. You are looking at the most incredible quality strand. Now, to trillionth cut any gemstone, it is a very, very wasteful cut. There's a lot that is wasted. There's a lot that is sacrificed in the faceting process because, of course, it'll start off as basically a round or a cuboid shape. Then you've got to take all these different edges off to make it into a trillionth cut. So you're wasting a lot. The original size of these trillionths must have been absolutely gigantic. The colour you are getting here is amazing. Now, I was doing a lot of reading yesterday on treatments of turquoise. It's interesting. It's really, really interesting stuff. Reconstituted turquoise. Personally, I wouldn't get it. Because a lot of it is going to have bits. It's going to have materials in it which aren't turquoise and which aren't even like a clear kind of resin to bind it together. It's not going to be. It's going to be dyed as well. Natural turquoise, you can get natural turquoise. We can bring you natural turquoise. However, it's a very, very porous, very brittle gemstone. This is what we bring you. We bring you stabilised turquoise. Now, from reading about stabilised turquoise, this is how most of the turquoise will be bought to you in the marketplace nowadays. And what you get is you get a beautiful carat weight. You get an incredible size. When you stabilise turquoise, you can colour it. You can colour enhance it if you want to. This is not colour enhanced. This is merely stabilised. So all that happens is, because it's a porous rock, it literally has a clear resin-like solution put over the top of the turquoise, and that just seals the gemstone. If it's not sealed, it will soak up all the natural oils in your skin, and over the course of 1 to 2 years, it will become dark, it will become brown, and it won't look anything like this. This just seals it. It's like putting a top coat on your nail polish. It just helps seal it in and protects it. Now, already I've got a ton of people coming through to get this. I want to, before we bring you the price for this, I just want to talk to you about price point of turquoise. Now, the price point of turquoise has skyrocketed, and the main reason is we've gone from about 180 mines in the 1970s to less than 10. So why can't we just open more turquoise mines? It's incredibly expensive to do. The land is very much protected in the area where this is mined in the US. And here, if you just read this bit of information here, there's US government restrictions on mining that results in high cost of mining operations, including mining permits, equipment and fuel and other costs. Therefore, it's almost impossible to search for new turquoise mines, and there are very few mines are operating commercially. Instead, most of today's turquoise is retrieved as a byproduct of copper mining. So we were talking about copper earlier on. When you mine for copper, as a byproduct, you do tend to find turquoise. Not a lot of it, but you do tend to find it. Now, because there are no new turquoise mines opening, the chance of actually finding new turquoise is that much lower. That is what can make this incredible gemstone $50 a carat, no problem whatsoever. And if you go to the US, if you go to states like Nevada, Arizona, and you go to the curio shops and you buy your turquoise, you can expect to pay those kinds of prices. Now, as it stands at the minute, this is where we are. I've got 70 carats of genuine American turquoise. Have a look at this. We're at $151.95. Now that is for 70 carats. We were just talking about up to $50 a carat. Already that is absolutely amazing, because we're at £2.17 a carat, Fleur, which is unbelievable.
As soon as, if I was at home now, that would have been in my basket straight away.
Now, is this turquoise the same kind of colour as other turquoise that I will find elsewhere? Is this turquoise the same as that kind of beautiful kind of the beautiful Persian turquoise, which was originally discovered in Iran, in what is now Iran? Well, I've got a photograph of Tutankhamun. Good old Tutankhamun. Now, in his famous casket, you've got him, there he is. It's absolutely gorgeous. That's made of solid gold. The lines which are going from left to right, that is lapis lazuli. That's inlay lapis lazuli. The blue on his beard coming down, that is known as Egyptian blue, and it's the world's first synthetic blue pigment, which is made from polymers and different bits and pieces. But it's a famous colour, Egyptian blue. The bits on his breastplate, can you see those bright blues? That's turquoise. That's inlaid turquoise all the way, and that's Egyptian turquoise. That's probably as close as you're going to get to the kind of the Persian turquoise we were talking about a few seconds ago. Now, that is exactly the same colour as the turquoise you're getting here. I mean, it is exactly the same, isn't it, Fleur?
Yeah, it is. I mean, I think turquoise is one of the only gemstones that's had the colour named after it.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, and everybody knows what it is, you know. And like you say, I mean, I adore this. I love it with carnelian from that Egyptian-style piece.
Yeah.
I did a big bib piece with carnelian, and it's such a strong colour. But it's such a chameleon of a strong colour. It will go with absolutely everything. And like you say, I think it's one of those gemstones, other than like the top four, diamonds, sapphires, rubies and emeralds.
Yeah.
If you said, what's a gemstone? I think turquoise would be one of those
100%.
that are completely high. And it's on the high street, but not as turquoise.
Yeah, absolutely.
As a faux turquoise.
Yeah, absolutely, you're right.
It's everywhere. It's just beautiful. It's so lovely to be able to get it in these big pieces like this.
Yeah, the quality of what you're getting here is stunning, and one of the main reasons why people love American turquoise more than any other kind of turquoise in the world is because it is almost exactly the same. It's the closest you can get to the original Persian turquoise mined in modern day Iran. Now, it's not your price. We are going to go lower. The next price you're going to see is not your final price. How about we go really low? How about we show you how low we can go? Yeah? We absolutely want these to go today. I've got 83 available, and I tell you something, we're just a couple of days away from December. Turquoise is one of the 3 birthstones of December. Have a look at this price. Let me know what you think, because this is amazing. £70 for 70 carats. That is £1 a carat. That is £1 a carat. And we have been seeing prices, you know, there are prices in the marketplace of up to £50 a carat. You are paying £1 £1 per carat. I've got a bulk of people now checking their baskets out and putting it and popping it in their baskets as well. That's great.
Could you just count out 14 of those gemstones for me? Because I think at £5 a gemstone, I would be very happy at £5 a gemstone, which would be 14.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. There's 14.
So that 14 there would do both of the rings that you're wearing and the pendant and possibly a little bit into that necklace. I would pay £5 a stone for one of those, which would be £70.
Which would be £70. £5 a stone for that. Amazing. Should we count how many you're going to be getting? 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. My goodness me. Where are we at with that price? £1.40 a gem.
Do you know, if you said you could get a turquoise, I would expect £1.40 to be a howlite or a magnesite dye to look like. That's what. If you said it's a turquoise, I'd go, no, it's not. It's a, it's a substitute one.
These turquoise rings here, if I was making those and selling those on, let's imagine they're in sterling silver wire. For me, those would be £50, £60 rings. The turquoise there, that's cost you £2.80. That turquoise there, that's cost £1.40. The rest is profit. I really genuinely mean that. The rest is pure profit. And guess what? We are not done. We are going to go lower. We are already £1 a carat. We are already £1.40 a gem. A gemstone that can sell for $50 a carat. That is absolutely amazing. The quality you are getting here is amazing. The quality you are getting is amazing. All the way from the USA, all the way from what many people believe to be the motherland of turquoise. It is a gemstone which is used not just kind of in yesteryear, but used now. I've got a beautiful photograph of a gorgeous lady wearing literally dripping in turquoise, and it is a gemstone which is used again and again and again. Look at that incredible she looks very pleased with herself, doesn't she? But that turquoise is literally off the scale. That is all turquoise. That's amazing, isn't it?
Do you know something that's really, just looking at that picture as well and looking at sort of like ancient pieces of Native American jewellery and Native American art. It's very angular. It's very in pyramids, very triangular.
Yes.
And it goes hand in hand with that.
Doesn't
so
it?
It would look absolutely beautiful. I'm just imagining a triangular section of chainmail with a turquoise coming down in bare copper, and keeping it all in that kind of same sort of like feeling of that Native American style piece.
Definitely, I would love that. I would absolutely love to see a design like that being done by you at home. Now, we're gonna take the price point down again. We've got we are very, very, very limited. Well done. I'll give you all kind of as many of you name checks as I can in just a second, but we are not done in price. We are going to take that price point down again. But before we do that, we're going to bring you a minute clock. And the reason for that is these are all going to go. It's going to be a one-hit wonder. You're literally not going to get another chance to come through and get this because it is completely going to sell out. Get involved. Let's hit that 1 minute clock, shall we? Everyone with us in their baskets: Linda, David, Rosie, Collector, Ingrid, Robbie, Anna, Collector, Susan, Faye, Anonymous, Collector and Alla, and Helen and Joan and Collector. Please, please, please check. Please, please, please check your baskets out now. Can I just say, by the time we bring you the price, by the time we bring you our final price, it will have sold out. So please check out Jackie, Julia, Charlotte. Get it out your baskets. Check out now. You have to. Pauline, check out. Don't put it in your baskets.
Carol,
please, please, please do it now.
Can we just show the drill hole just so people can see how they can set it within their jewellery? Because it would be like an illusion set.
So you're absolutely right, Fleur. So it's got the drill hole at the bottom here. You can just about see it.
But it's still quite a wide part, so it's not a vulnerable part of the gemstone.
No. It's through a nice wide part of the gem. And of course, you can use it as an illusion setting because that is popped through the drill hole. And of course, it's nestled in there. Price is coming on. I've got loads of people there. Please, 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 please check out your baskets. It's about to sell out. I've got loads of people there. Well done, but you need to do this now. You've got to check your baskets out now. 60 quid. 86 pence. pence a carat. 86 pence a carat. That is £1.20 per gemstone. That is the best deal I can ever expect to give you for incredible turquoise. You are looking at a gemstone which, to so many people, it is life. It is a gemstone which signifies life. It is a gemstone which is alive. It is a gemstone which has that kind of spirit behind it. It is a gemstone which means everything from water to sky, Mother Earth to Father Sky, and the two embracing together creates this incredible gemstone. Legend has it that Native Americans were dancing for rain, and when the rain fell, mixed with their tears and mixed with the earth, this incredible gemstone formed, known as Fallen Sky Stone, known as many other things, and many of the legends attributed with it throughout the ancient world. And you are looking at what I personally believe to be the world's finest. Genuine American turquoise. That is incredible. Genuine American turquoise. I love this kind of dagger design that's been created by our in-house designers. Beautiful jewelry. Look how easy it's been to set as well and make really quality, interesting jewellery. I can bring you lots of different turquoise. I can bring you the turquoise Heshu beads, which are much more traditional. But isn't it nice to see something, a really, really beautiful, very, very high-end cut applied to such a special gem?
It's a standalone stone.
Totally
it's
standalone stone, yeah.
And I've just worked out as well, because I'm a bit slow on maths, that's over a carat per one. If you average it out.
Pretty much, yeah.
Average it out.
Yeah, because you've got about 50 gemstones on here, so yeah.
It's amazing. And I personally love the matrix within turquoise. I know there is like Sleeping Beauty Mine turquoise, which is lovely. A matrix, but I love the matrix.
Yeah, me too.
It just gives you, it looks like rivers
yes,
running
it
through
does.
it. It really looks, and that beautiful picture that you've shown of how the copper forms. I mean, that's just so unusual to be able to have that information and be able to gift or sell this gemstone.
All I think about is you know, you've got a gemstone here which has been mined and set into jewellery for over 6,000 years. Can you imagine being a part of a Native American tribe and finding that gemstone there? You would think that was the sky or water flowing through rock. It's alive. And the Native Americans, like I say, believe that everything around us is alive. Everything in nature is alive, from the rocks around us to the dirt on the floor to living organisms. It is all alive. And looking at that gemstone and picking away at that gemstone with an antler, to try and get as much of it as you can before mining techniques were kind of even really invented on a big scale. And knowing how little of this there is about, and how really the only turquoise mine nowadays is a byproduct of the copper mining industry, £60. Could I be standing here in 10 years' time saying, don't you remember when we used to have turquoise? Don't you remember? And literally there is, you know, nothing, there's less and less Sleeping Beauty turquoise, for instance, now, purely because of the, you know, the mine closed in 2012. There's only limited amounts of it around. Loads of you with these in baskets. You're going to miss out. Teresa, Pauline, Jackie, Julia, Charlotte, Joan, Rosie Collector, Ingrid Collector, Susan, Faye Collector, loads and loads of collectors with us in their baskets. Please check out as soon as you can.
Can I just quickly say
incredible.
About the stabilised as well?
Yeah.
So as a jeweller, I've broke 2 gemstones in my life.
Yeah.
One was a natural turquoise that wasn't stabilised, and it broke as soon as I put a little bit of pressure on for the bezel. It snapped straight in half, and the other one was an emerald. So
do you know
that stabilisation is perfect.
You have to have the stabilisation. If you don't have the stabilisation, it's a very, very vulnerable gemstone. And historically, when people have worn natural turquoise pieces, if the turquoise splits, which of course if it's stabilised it won't, because it's a much stronger gemstone. If it does split, the kind of the thinking behind it is, oh, the turquoise took the blow for you. Yeah. It would have hit you, but the turquoise took it. But I think that's just an excuse for having, you know, natural turquoise, which is inherently quite a dry gemstone. Once it's stabilised like this, it is strong. It is strong. It is durable. And please set it into whatever jewellery you want. It is absolutely incredible. Loads of you with these in baskets. What can I do? We've given you the most amazing price. Linda's just checked out too. We are down now to the last probably about 12, 13 available. Do check your baskets out. Now I've got more turquoise to bring you now. Not these kind of carat weights, not this kind of size and shape. This is, for me, this is the turquoise that you will see on maybe, those jewellers' websites where they're making very, very high-end pieces of turquoise jewellery. Tiffany's sell turquoise, so do the likes of Stephen Webster, Monica Veneda. They will sell turquoise pieces, Thomas Sabo, and they'll be very, very high-quality pieces, absolutely, and they will be genuine turquoise, and it's probably stabilised. Price point-wise, though, it's not going to be anywhere near that. £60 for 70 carats of turquoise. I'd be confident to sell that ring there. If that was in sterling silver wire, I'd be confident to sell that ring for the price of the entire strand. Yeah. And people will buy it. People would buy it. Now, next, I've got these cylinders. Now, these ones caught your eye earlier on, didn't they?
Yeah, I love these.
Such an amazing gem.
Can you just put the picture of Tutankhamun back on? Because you would be able to create that bib style.
The what, sorry?
The Tutankhamun
Oh, yes,
picture.
of course, the Tutankhamun.
These sat side by side.
When we talk about Egyptian pieces of jewellery and we talk about bib style pieces, this is, it's all referring back to Tutankhamun. In that picture, you probably can't see it. They are, there won't be cylinders, there'll be little bars, little rectangles set next to each other. Like the spines of a book, almost, next to each other. And also in there, you've got your lapis, you've got your carnelian, you've got your Egyptian blue, you've got your solid gold. I think it's, are the eyes spinel? What are the eyes?
Oh.
I can't remember what they are.
But with two of those gemstones, we do lapis, we do carnelian.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
if you wanted to recreate something with that sort of like revenance of an Egyptian piece of jewellery, then this is, for me, this is your shape.
And also the ancient Egyptians would take pieces of turquoise and they'd carve the scarab beetles out of it. They'd carve the kind of the beautiful trinkets out of it, out of pieces of turquoise. Because turquoise itself, when it's left natural, as we've just been saying, it's quite a soft gemstone. Mm-hmm. Very, very easy to carve. But you do need to treat it afterwards to make it more stable. You do have to stabilise it. Otherwise, I wouldn't feel comfortable investing in turquoise. It has to be stabilised. Well done to Collector from West Yorkshire. Dawn has got two of them. Well done to you as well. I've literally got one left. One left, $69.95. Who's going to get it? Michael wants it.
Obsidian quartz. His eyes.
Obsidian quartz. Oh, nice. Thanks for that, Michael. Lovely. $69.95. I've literally got one left. Who's gonna have the final one? Absolutely fantastic, isn't it? I mean, I've enjoyed so much learning about turquoise from around the world, not just your kind of American turquoise, but turquoise from everywhere, from all these kind of ancient civilizations. Plain slices. Now, I've seen some amazing photographs of people wearing turquoise pieces and bracelets with turquoise slices, which are this big, massive, great big bangles. If you are going to do that kind of jewellery where you've got a big gem on show in a ring or a bracelet, please make sure it's stabilised. Now, you can get turquoise from JewelleryMaker from all different locations around the world. We can bring you American turquoise. We can bring you different locations of American turquoise. Sleeping Beauty, Kingman, kind of more of your generic American turquoise, Tibetan turquoise, Chinese turquoise. We've got some Tanzanian turquoise as well from Africa as well. Never bought you Egyptian turquoise. I'm not sure we'll be able to do that. But it all looks so different. And I think depending on the kind of rock that it forms in will depend on the colour, it will depend on the intensity of kind of the matrix as well. This is astonishing. If you're going to be setting pieces like this, please make sure it has a treatment, whatever it is on the outside. Now the I in brackets means that it's been waxed, which basically means it's been stabilised. That just means it's been stabilised. It hasn't been dyed. And when we stabilise our turquoise, although when you do stabilise turquoise, you can opt for a stabilisation process which enhances the colour. We don't do that. We do not do that here at JewelleryMaker. This has just been stabilised to seal the gem. Please make sure if you ever use turquoise like this that it has been stabilised, because otherwise it will not stand the test of time.
Do you know what would be perfect for this?
I love
your
that.
gallery wire.
Absolutely,
Your gallery wire would be,
yeah.
so because you're going to protect the edge. You're going to grip it, you're going to see all of that
Good call.
amazing turquoise.
Tomorrow afternoon we've got your gallery wire coming up, which is brilliant. I don't think it matters whether you put this with the silver or the gold filled gallery wire. I think it's just beautiful. $49.95. What a strand. Each one of these I would sell for 1 to 2 times the price of the entire strand. I mean, that in a ring, Fleur, you could sell that for £100, couldn't you?
Definitely.
Goodness gracious me.
Definitely. I think it's absolutely beautiful. I'd love to do a big copper pendant with silver accents on it as well. So next year, hopefully we'll bring in soldering to
fuse the two together almost.
We will be able to solder the two together and use this
amazing.
turquoise.
That is pretty much gone. Well done. Fantastic. Plain wheels. Now, this is 20 carats. Can we go, Ollie, would you mind showing the photograph of that gentleman, who incidentally I think is beautiful. Look, I'm just going to get that photo up again. Now, when we're talking about the kind of the original jewellery designs that turquoise were made, that turquoise jewellery was made from, you're either looking at little seed bead sizes or you're looking at these slices like we've got here. Now, why is that? Why? Well, if you can imagine, if you're mining for turquoise with these, with your bare hands, and you're holding an antler from an animal that you killed a few weeks ago, and you've eaten the animal and you've cut off its antlers. This is it. This is it. You're picking away at the host rock. There's no big machine. There's no huge kind of mining process. This is before the days of modern technology, before the days of kind of these mining techniques which allow us to mine much bigger quantities of gemstones, much bigger weights. You are literally working with your hands and you're working with a very, very basic tool. So you're not going to be able to get these big chunks of turquoise. Turquoise isn't just lying around on the floor. You have to dig for it. You have to excavate. Well, now it's only really mined as a byproduct of the copper mining industry. So this is very, very, very close to the original how turquoise would originally have been worn in jewellery by Native Americans. And if you look at the jewellery that they wore, and if you look at, there's a fantastic American quilt company called Pendleton Quilts, and all of their designs, and you quite often see kind of cowboys wearing them in the Wild West, you know, the rug style poncho things. The colours and the designs a lot of them hail from Native American designs, and a lot of them have got turquoise and oranges in. It's all to do with nature. It's all to do with the colours of nature and the colours that you see when you go to places like Arizona and Nevada. It's the burnt orange earth and it's the beautiful blue sky and everything in between. We're starting at $54.95 for some of the best turquoise money can buy. I won't cut this strand up because I've only got a couple of this. I will not cut this strand up, but I have to say, this for me, this takes me back to when I was 4 years old and that turquoise bracelet that I bought, and I was desperately trying to find it last night and I couldn't find it. But this takes me back to that, and it was just one piece of turquoise, probably about the size of that one there, in the middle of a bracelet with some silver beads on. And I thought it was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen in my life. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. And my sister bought a little dolly and the hair was made from the skin of an animal, and it was absolutely beautiful. $29.95. This is the original stuff. Now, if you go on Pinterest, if you go on Instagram, if you go on the internet and just type in Native American or early Native American jewellery, you will see thousands upon thousands of designs using beads like this, alongside heshis, alongside corals, alongside these kind of slices. They're absolutely perfect. It is that kind of historic shape, isn't it, Fleur?
Oh yeah, definitely. I remember seeing a beautiful rawhide suit with them all stitched on. It was on Antiques Roadshow, and a lady and gentleman brought it back from America.
Yeah.
Like quite a few years ago, and it had the most amazing patterns of like these kind of, like you say, these kind of button shapes, and then the seed beads all down the front. It was all fringed and it was just absolutely beautiful, absolutely stunning. Gorgeous. Yeah,
isn't that wonderful? And it's just, it is everywhere. like I say, to Native Americans and you know, to all these ancient civilizations, this gemstone is so important. It is a way of life. It is a way of life. It means life. It genuinely, it is life. This incredible gemstone is life. It's Mother Earth. It's Father Sky together. And it's interesting when the European settlers came over from Europe, when we came over from Europe on the, you know, on the Mayflower and, you know, various other forms of transport as well, and we settled in America. We bought with the sterling silver setting techniques and being able to set it with the turquoise. It was the two worlds coming together, and it's amazing stuff. I love it. Faceted rondelles. Now this is African turquoise. This is completely different. This is turquoise, but it's got blues. You can see the chrysocolla influence in this. Love it. The price is ridiculous on this. I've got 5 available. Here we go. African turquoise, faceted rondelles. I assume it's probably from North Africa, but I wouldn't like to say it's. I mean, I know Egypt is in Africa, isn't it? But it's not. I wouldn't say this is from Egypt, because I think we'd be singing it from the rooftops if it was. $12.95. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody coming through to get that. 3 remaining chances. Well done, Robbie, collector in the Channel Islands. Well done. That's completely sold out. Well done. Micro-faceted. I've had my eye on these. All show. 8 available, limited quantity. Again, that traditional size and shape. When you're mining for turquoise with your bare hands, you are not going to be excavating large pieces. You are going to be getting the tiniest pieces. You are going to be getting... That is gorgeous. What? What? How many have we got? 8. £9.95. A gemstone that the Aztecs prized more highly than... Oh, actually, have we got that photograph of the tiara? Ooh. Have we got that photograph of the tiara? Just to show you how prized this gemstone is. Have a look at this tiara. That tiara was gifted to the Empress Marie Louise by Napoleon on their wedding day. It was made with diamonds and emeralds. In the 1950s, Van Cleef replaced the emeralds with turquoise. That's how highly revered turquoise is. And we're talking about the 1950s. Isn't it amazing? Turquoise round beads. These are gorgeous. Now the reason why I love this. Now this isn't going to be natural turquoise to any extent. But what I love about these, if I put one like that so you can see the drill hole. You know that picture of the host rock we were looking at? Now this is reconstituted. It reminds me of the host rock with the rivers and the sky. It reminds me of turquoise running through it.
Like a Mojave turquoise, where you've got the copper inclusions as well.
Yeah, the copper Mojave. Gosh, that'd be amazing if we could get some of that one day. But yeah, you've literally got the host rock with the turquoise running through it, and here in this reconstituted bead quality, you've got. Yeah, you've got pretty much exactly the same. It is so exciting. And yeah, as Fleur quite rightly says, that lovely kind of copperiness coming through is really impressive. Let's get the price point on for these. Just get them. $34.95 should be your price points.
I think these would be great gents jewellery on a piece of leather.
Yeah. I mean, the drill hole suggests that, you know, you'll be able to get it on pretty much all of the cords that we have here at JewelleryMaker. Amazing. Get involved when you can. All the way down, everyone. Wow. $14.95. If that isn't a bargain, I don't know what is. Michael, I can imagine you wearing these.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I think that would be really, really, really nice.
Men's jewellery for men. Absolutely, well done. I've only got a couple of chances available here. Well done to Jackie and Jerry. Well done to you, collector Susan in Hampshire. Well done to you, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. I love it. Beautiful. I really would love to see as well. I'd love to see where turquoise takes us next year. I'm so excited. I wonder what we're going to be able to source.
I know, because we have had Kingman turquoise.
We have had Kingman a couple of times.
Yeah, which is very...
Do you think we'll be able to get more Sleeping Beauty?
I don't know.
It's not being mined. The mine closed in 2012. It's whether we can...
Where it's been stockpiled. Somebody may have got stockpiled and they're just
can you imagine? They'll be
drip feeding it into
they'll be rich as creases.
yeah.
They really will. We are talking about December's birthstone, yeah. 12 minutes away, we've got Tanzanite. It's all right. Time to have a party. Here we go. So Tanzanite coming up. Hello, baby. I've got the cabochons. Hang on, I've got the cabochons. Cabochons, come on. Cabochons, cabochons. This is Tibetan, isn't it? It's not American. Yeah. To better believe it. Now, this is completely different. But isn't it gorgeous?
I love this. I think this
so do I.
is beautiful.
Tibetan turquoise is, I think, one of the world's most underrated varieties of turquoise. It's got, rather than it definitely does have a matrix, but it's got like a crackle glaze across the top of it, hasn't it? Like an eggshell crackle glaze. I love it. And it's a minty colour rather than it being bluey turquoise. It's just much more minty. It looks like it's been left out in the sun, I think. It's amazing that you get turquoise from Tibet, but I suppose because it's mined at altitude, it's very, very dry. It doesn't need to be warm, it just needs to be very dry to help with the gem's formation. All these different cabochons here, it's all one price point. Let's get that price point down, 145. What is that? $44.95 for all of these? It's not the price. It's, oh gosh.
So, you know, if you took one of the, that beautiful drop shape one, that very elongated drop shape, and took some of the micro-faceted ones and stitched around the outside, put it onto a beading foundation and made that Native American style piece of...
Can you imagine that? Bezelly, bezelly, bezelly. Collector in the Channel Islands, well done to you. Judith, well done. Collector, well done. That is amazing. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody coming through to get that. That's absolutely awesome. The only final piece I wanted to show you is a really beautiful pendant, which was, it's made from Mexican turquoise, which, can you see the Mexican turquoise has got more of a greeny coloured matrix going through it. This is from 1000 AD. I kid you not, these pieces are brilliant, aren't they? And I've really genuinely enjoyed kind of looking back at turquoise and learning about turquoise from different areas, because we do focus primarily on the American turquoise. It's so nice to look at turquoise from other locations. But yeah, amazing.
Jewellery is the only thing as well that's survived the test of time, because no art survives.
Yeah.
No clothing survives. No books were written. Only jewellery survives to tell the story.
Isn't that
only pieces
awesome?
of jewellery. Because that's why there's hardly any pearl pieces, because pearl disintegrates when it's put in the ground. Not very many pearls survive being buried because they just dissolve. But yeah, it's amazing that you can still tell history through jewellery.
Pearls, you say? Mystery box. Mystery box. Seriously.
They're lovely, these pearls. I got to work with these ones. Gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh.
And I've only just taken the jewellery out of my bag this morning as well, or I could have showed you the jewellery.
The lustre on these is off the scale. That is incredible.
With the turquoise.
Yeah, with the turquoise.
Because that would have been, in the Egyptian, thinking of Egyptian jewellery, that is the size of the pearls that they would have used in their jewellery. Because a lot of
Were they
oysters
river
and mollusks.
pearls?
Yeah, so they didn't grow very big because they were discarded quicker. So yeah, they'd have been more of the smaller sized pearls.
What a combination. Hand-selected, high lustre, mixed natural colour freshwater pearls. Now, we know how these were bought because we had Marie on the show the other day. Literally, Marie and Caroline are two of our most amazing buyers here at Jewellery Maker. They are amazing. And they demanded the impossible. They demanded the impossible. We went to our pearl suppliers, some of our pearl suppliers, when we were at the Hong Kong gem show. They briefed them beforehand and said, look, we don't want to choose 5 strands and then for you to choose another 3 strands and then send them to us. We want to choose every single strand. So they demanded that they have at least an hour to 2 hours with our pearl suppliers to sit down and select which pearls they wanted. They then spent the next week hand selecting each one of the pearls. There's not many people that can command that kind of authority and say, look, I know it's a very busy gem show, you know, it's one of the biggest, the Hong Kong gem show is one of the biggest gem shows in the world, but we want to take up an hour to 2 hours of your time at the Hong Kong gem show so we can come and choose which strands we want, and then we're going to come and select these pearls. Now, these pearls would have been selected by our pearl suppliers as being the best. They've then been hand selected again by our 2 main pearl buyers here at Jewellery Maker. Not a team of 50 or 80 people, 2 people. So they've gone, we've got the best from our pearl suppliers and then we get the best of the best. And that's what these are here. Hand selected by Marie and Caroline. That is dedication to the cause. That is absolute 100% dedication. Hand-selected high lustre mixed natural colour freshwater mini baroque pearls. They are exquisite and they are proper high lustre mirror shine. They're gorgeous. I've only got a few strands available. Here's your price. Wow, that is amazing, sensational. £17.95. I tell you something, where do I sign? I want some of these. I want a truckload of these. They are gorgeous. I've got loads of people in. Collector, one or two, Margaret, Rosie, Leslie. Wow, loads of people on the phone lines. Right, check your baskets out. With these beautiful turquoises just nestled into this design, I think they'd look really pretty, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would, because they'd sit so angular.
They really
with the
would.
baroques as well. They would go beautifully together.
The baroques could just literally nestle into the little cracks, couldn't they? They would work so beautifully, wouldn't they? Look at that. Look at that. Gorgeous. And marriage of gems.
It proves as well that you don't need a perfectly round pearl to get high lustre.
No way.
So lustre is just what the light reflects back at you.
Yes.
And with more undulations in a baroque pearl, you get even more lustre.
Definitely. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful companions, I think, because they're so different. Pearls are very ethereal. These are very light and lustreful and really delicate. Whereas a turquoise is brighter, more substantial. It's opaque. It's stony. Gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through to get those. Well done. Hand-selected pearls. Nowhere else in the world can bring you this kind of quality for that kind of price. That's amazing. Do not go anywhere. Coming up in the next hour, we've got the most amazing chainmail kits. We've got another chainmail demo with lovely Fleur. And of course, we've got the Tanzanite coming up straight after the break. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
On Saturday the 30th at 10 a.m, as part of our Black Friday weekend, we have one-off Larimar pieces. Our Larimar expert, Herman Dietrich, who only deals with the finest quality and directly sources this exotic stone from the Dominican Republic, has only 24 individually cut pieces. This premium luxury range is available on Saturday the 30th of November at 10 a.m. Make sure you don't miss this chance to gift yourself a piece of the Caribbean.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Join designers Gemma and Patty for lots of inspiration and demonstrations. Come and join us this Wednesday from 1 p.m. for a crafternoon.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Do you know what? I love rice cakes. The only thing about rice cakes, they get stuck in your teeth, don't they?
Really stuck in your teeth.
Well, I think we've all enjoyed that amazing turquoise.
I did. And thank you for doing all that research as well, because
Not
it's
at all.
amazing.
It was interesting, wasn't it?
Really,
I
really
really
amazing.
enjoyed it. And thank you to Lovely Ollie for all the slidage and stuff like that. Now we have got another one of December's birthstones. Tanzanite. Wow, this gemstone is getting rarer. If you believe everything that you read about this gemstone, all the information that there is out there at the minute about the scarcity of this gemstone, how little of it there is about, kind of the ongoing disputes about this gemstone, how deep it's currently being mined, what is involved in kind of reassessing the mining processes for this incredible gemstone, then you know, this gem could run out within the next few years. It is devastatingly, it's worrying times for this incredible gemstone. I love it though, and I couldn't care less about, because when I look at this gemstone, I do love it, and if I didn't know what this gemstone was, I would still love it. The colour, the clarity, the beauty of what you're getting there. It's enticing, it's enchanting, isn't it? I look at that colour and it's dreamy, isn't it? It's so inviting. Beautiful quality. It really, really is. Even without knowing what this gemstone is, it's interesting. You want to learn about it. You want to look at it, don't you?
Yeah. I think it's one of those gemstones that you can't name another one of this colour. You know, it's a little bit like peridot. Peridots, although it's a green gemstone,
it's very
stands
specific.
out from everything else.
Yeah.
This is the same. It stands out from any other purple or blue gemstone.
It's more than a blue gem, isn't it? It's kind of purpley blue. It's got layers within it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, this strand, I've only got 49 available. Now, please do bear in mind, we are heading towards Black Friday. Black Friday, I've got some amazing deals on FlexRite. I've got some amazing deals on all sorts of epic things which you can put with things like your Tanzanite. I think we might have some sliding clasp bracelets back in stock as well. And for your deals which are coming up on Friday over the weekend, going into Cyber Monday, you're going to want to take advantage of this. So this should be $71.95, but I think because we know a lot of you are going to be shopping with us over the weekend on Black Friday and Cyber Monday and everything in between, $59.95. Yeah, that is looking pretty good. That is looking pretty good for Tanzanite, for 40 carats of a gemstone which was only, I mean, we talk about kind of an ancient gemstone like turquoise, which has been mined for, 6,000-7,000 years. This gemstone was only discovered in 1967. It was only launched by Tiffany's in 1969. You've got one of the oldest gems in the world against one of the newest gemstones, one of the youngest gemstones in the world. And because of the way this incredible gemstone forms, it formed literally in kind of one bulk amount. And then due to tectonic plate movement, that kind of belt is now a bit more like a staircase, so you have to mine down to get to the new seams of this incredible gemstone, which is why it's so difficult to mine for, why it's so difficult to get. And who knows how much deeper we'll be able to go. It's not that, it's also, can we get machinery down there? Can we get oxygen down there? We certainly can't get daylight down there, but can we get oxygen down there to mine for this incredible gemstone? And when you've got a gem which is already extraordinarily rare, how much more is there of it? Nobody knows. How much more difficult is it going to be to get to? Nobody really knows. There's so much tied up. The stakes are very, very high when it comes to mining things like Tanzanite, because you can't compare it to any other gemstone, any other place in the world, because of course it is a one locational gemstone. It's like Larimar. It's not discovered. It's not mined anywhere else in the world, which is really, really scary stuff.
I was watching. It got not the same sort of like thing, but in terms of monetary value of how much it cost to mine. I was watching the gold hunters mining.
Oh gosh,
and there's a small artisanal mine who are mining for gold, and they use 2,000 Australian dollars worth of fuel a day.
Yes, but it wouldn't surprise me at all.
And that's just one small mine. So can you imagine how much it was cost a day just to keep that mine in fuel? A big mine like Tanzanite 1.
How many tons of host rock are excavated to get 1 carat of Tanzanite?
It's just it does, when you think of it like that, it really puts it into perspective.
Really, really.
And I've not seen Tanzanite for such a long time as well. So it's starting now to come to the point where it's like once a month, once a couple of times a month we're seeing Tanzanite.
Yeah. It is really, really beautiful. It's incredibly rare, and that is an amazing price. We've got kits. We've got kits. Which one should we start with?
Rose quartz.
Rose quartz. I think rose quartz as well, because we've got beautiful blue agate in the second one. But we've had a lot of blue, haven't we? So to speak. So let's do the rose quartz. Hello.
Can I just say before we go on, can you see just how much of a chameleon this Tanzanite, this turquoise is? It went with the Tanzanite. It's going with this. It just goes with everything. Whatever you put it with. It just is.
That looks awesome.
It just loves every colour.
Yeah. I love it all, darling. Still available if you want to add it onto your order. 60 quid. OSVR 60. Sorry, OSVR 40. If you want to add that onto your order, it was £60. That's why I said 60/40. Right, so you've got a blush bracelet. I love the jewellery that you've made. You've got rose quartz, checkerboard faceted rounds. They are beautiful. They're just the right size, aren't they, for necklaces, bracelets, earrings. They're 8mm rounds that you're going to be getting here. Lovely, lovely tone going through here. Completely natural all the way from Brazil. That's nice. A lot of our rose quartz is from China. It's nice that we got it from Brazil. I don't know what that necessarily means for the quality wise, but for me, looking at it, it looks more pink, and it looks like a more consistent pink, which I'm obviously a huge fan of.
And some of them have got like morganite-ish tones to them as well.
And I think you'll also find with some of these as well, and you don't tend to get it with a lot of rose quartz, you tend to get it with the Madagascar and stuff, you sometimes get bits of Schiller coming out of here as well, which is really, really nice to see. You've then got your jump rings. Look at them in that beautiful bracelets. They are copper-plated, rose gold coloured plated copper jump rings. You've got, jump ring wise, you have got 200 4mm inner diameter.
You've got two lots of them.
I was going to say it's 2 lots, isn't it? So you've got 400 4mm inner diameter, so that's 6mm outer diameter jump rings in this kit. So 400 jump rings, and you've got your rose quartz. Fantastic price for this kit. It's absolutely brilliant. Enjoy! £12.95.
Wow. I've never had a kit that's £12.95 outside of an under £10 day.
That's amazing. £12.95.
I would sell that bracelet there for £15. The one with the stretchy bracelet with the jump rings in between, and all I've used is a crib cover just to go over the knot. That's amazing.
Yeah, that is awesome, isn't it?
And I've made a full 360 chainmail and gemstone necklace, and then a full chainmail bracelet as well.
£12.95. I paid £12.95 for the rose quartz, and it's like you're getting the jump rings for free, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant, brilliant price.
Look at that quality of rose quartz. Look how pink it is. Look how consistent it is. Look how beautiful that is. Can you see all of that? Yep.
Great gemstones, because it's the gemstone of friends, isn't it?
Yes, gemstone of partnership, love, romance.
You know, for Christmas presents, you could have best friend bracelets.
Yeah, definitely. Lovely. Gorgeous. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a £12.95 kit. Give these to your kids to have a go with.
And this size jump ring as well. A lot of people start their chainmail journey with Byzantine. This is the size that you need for Byzantine. So if you're going to start with Byzantine, then you know this is perfect. We're going to show you a different weave today, but you know, you could quite easily do 2 Byzantine bracelets and a couple of pairs of earrings with this.
Oh, that would be amazing. For £12.95, I'm in. Are you in, Michael?
I'm always in.
He's always there. Yes, well done, everyone. Second kit. Second kit. Oh.
You could do his and hers.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
His and hers bracelets.
His and hers. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear. So here we go. Exactly the same size jump rings. So they're 4mm in diameter. That's right, isn't it, Fleur?
Yeah. Yeah.
400 of your 4mm inner diameter. Dyed blue agate 8mm rounds. These are stunning. I love the colour. Don't you love that?
It's like a denim blue, isn't it?
It is, yes. And it goes beautifully with the jump rings, with the antique bronze, doesn't it? That looks really, really nice. Ooh, I like it a lot. Yeah. What was the price of the last kit?
£12.95.
£12.95. What are you doing? He's only going to go and match it.
Perfect. So you can get 800 jump rings and 2 strands of gemstones for £26.
Yeah, basically. That's amazing.
I love that.
Yes, please.
Great.
With an egg on top. Well done, everybody. Fantastic. £12.95 for your kit today. Well done. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. So nice that you've said that, you know, people quite often start with Byzantine, and these are the ones that you need for Byzantine, because I think if you're starting a chainmail, keep it simple. Don't go for a dragon scale as your first weave.
Well, you could do, but it's a little bit more hardcore to sort of like learn. But Byzantine is, like we were saying about European 4-in-1, there's so many. There's about 40 different variants of Byzantine. Probably done about 20 25 here, you know, so there's so many you can do, and they look beautiful just as little segments. I think on the earrings I've just done a half segment as well, just to show that you don't have to do a full Byzantine section.
They're lovely, those little earrings.
So I thought they looked like little snowdrops.
Yeah, they do, don't they? They're kind of the way they kind of hang down. They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, well done. Right, so what are you going to demo for us, Fleur?
We're going to do this weave, and it's got probably one of the best names, I think. It's called Back to Work.
Oh.
I know. Back to work, get back to work. So it's using it uses the 4 mil jump rings. But
I gotta go back to school. Sorry.
Is that Grease 2 or Grease 1?
I don't know I don't know where that's from.
I think it's Grease.
Back to school again. Oh, whoa, I gotta go back to school. I've no idea.
I like Grease 2 better than Grease 1.
Do you? It's
Controversial.
a bit naughty though.
Controversial, I know.
It's a bit of a naughty film.
It's a good film.
You think?
Yeah, good film. Yeah. So.
Tell me more. Tell me more. No, sorry, don't do that. Right. So
with this weave, it uses just all the same jump ring size, 4 mil, and it's based very loosely on the butterfly weave as well. So it's formed quite similar, and it's quite easy to actually make this, but it starts to look at different characteristics of different chainmail families. So this one is a little bit more Persian in the fact that we look for the eye of where 2 jump rings cross over, which will all become apparent in a minute. And again, if you're going to do this weave for the first time, if you've got 2 different colours, it's so much easier. So what I've got is I've started this weave, and I've got a little bit of wire at the top. So I've got a single jump ring onto the wire, and then I've got a double jump rings here, and then a single jump ring at the bottom. So I've got a chain of 1, 2, 1. So it's a chain of 2 in 1 basically.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do to start with is I'm going to take some jump rings, and I'm going to attach a jump ring to each one of the pair. So just one to one side, and close that up.
Uno.
And then one to the other side.
Dos.
So,
sorry,
so just on your that's fine. So just on your vertical jump rings rather than your horizontal jump rings, I've just attached these 2 together, okay? If I just turn that around, can you see now that single jump ring, the pink jump ring, is sitting right in the centre of those 2 red jump rings? Well, what we're going to do now is we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. So I'm going to go back and turn it around so you can see it. I'm going to take one of my pink jump rings, and I'm just going to emulate this pink jump ring behind. So all I'm going to do is go back through the 2 that are on the top, okay? Okay, so what I've got now is I've got 4 jump rings together. So I've got a pink jump ring, 2 red jump rings, and then on the other side, another pink jump ring, okay? So you can see from the side there that they're all there. Now, with this weave, what we have to do is we have to look for where those eyes are. So if I just have a little look here, can you see right in the very centre, there's an eye. There's an eye in those jump rings, okay? So what I need to do is I'm going to attach this now through the gaps on either side of the eye. So if I just hold it still, I've got 1 gap here, 2, 3, 4 and 5. So the gaps that this is going to go through is gap number 2, which is the closest to me, and close. And then to make my life a little bit easier, I'm just going to turn that around so it's on the opposite side. And again, so it's the gaps that are close next to that eye shape in the middle. So they're attaching 3 jump rings together, and close that one up. So now what we've got is we've got one little segment of our back to work.
That's
and
really
now
nice.
if we look at the top, remember how we started?
Yeah.
We started with a single and a double and then a single. So we're going to put another single jump ring on here now to connect these 2 together. So we're going to connect those 2 together, and we're back now to the beginning. So we're going to take our next 2 red jump rings, and I'm going to pop one on one side of that double pair. That's it, and then just turn it, and make sure, because you're doing this one vertically as well, it's a lot easier to hold it upright rather than try and keep it flat. So that's why your little piece of wire is there. So if I just turn that back around now, you can see we've got that look again. So we've got the 2 jump rings sitting side by side, the 1 jump ring in the middle. If I turn it around, there's a jump ring missing from this side. So I need to just copy what that black jump ring is doing now. And go through the middle of those 2 again, just to connect those 2, and close. And now we're back to the point where we can now start to add our jump rings in either side of the eye shape. So again, this is just turning a little bit. Let me try and get it straight for you. There we go. So we've got gap number 1, gap number 2, gap number 3, 4 and 5. So we're going to go through number 2 and 4 again. So I'm just going to go through gap number 2, which is next to me. That's it. And then as we turn this around, again, now if we're going to count from this end, it's gap number 2 again, but in actual fact, it's gap number 4. And again, go through. So it's connecting all 3 jump rings together. So it's connecting both the black jump rings and the right-hand side red jump ring, and close. And now we're back again to where we can start. So you can see how repetitive chainmail is, and this one has got a couple of steps to be able to move on, but it's not a lot of steps that you can sort of like forget where you're going, like with dragon scale. So again, you just keep on going then, and it builds up very quickly.
Yeah.
So as long as you remember that this is the bit that people forget, if I just get to that stage. So I'm going to put my single jump rings on the pair of jump rings. It's this point where people forget. So they see on one side that you've got 1 jump ring there.
Yeah.
But when you turn it around, you can see that there's not a pink jump ring on this side.
Yeah.
So we just need to pop that pink jump ring in place before we can then go through. So always make sure that you've got 4 jump rings before you put in your connector jump rings.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you just carry on, and then what you do is you just finish on a single jump ring. So if I just really quickly pop these 2 in and show you how you finish that into a piece. So there's one side, and just turn it around. And don't forget with chainmail, I see a lot of people when I'm teaching try and do sort of like contortionist movements, try and get, they don't let the chainmail move. Move the chainmail around, you know, don't try and contort your body to...
What Michael was doing then, but yeah.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious
and
me.
then what we're going to do, just to finish it off, is just pop 1 single jump ring through there. So what you've got now is you've got 2 ends to be able to connect
That is
a
gorgeous.
clasp to. And then this lovely wide weave that you can use to make it, you know, have the hanging points. So all I've done with the hanging points is I've just literally hung them from the lowest part of the red jump rings. So you can put as many charms on there as you want, and all you do is just open up that jump ring again. Just be very careful that jump ring doesn't fall out.
Yeah.
Because it can be quite difficult to get it back in place. But yeah, just gently open it, pop on your charm, and then you're good to go.
Thank you, Fleur Hastings.
That's okay.
That's a lovely weave. Sorry about all the noises in the background of nose blowing and coughing and spluttering, and they are not very well in there, are they?
Bless them.
I walked in there early on. It just feels like an ill room.
Yes, we need a red cross on the door.
Like a plague room. We need to ask the lady, the new cleaner. What's her name? Her name's Michael. Oh, Michael. Do you know what her name is? I think we need to get her to do a deep clean in the gallery. What do you reckon?
Yes, that one that kills 99.9% of all bacteria.
We need to spray it everywhere.
Yes. Yeah.
Everywhere.
I hope I don't get ill because I've got to go to Harrogate next week for my last Christmas event.
Have you driven up to Scotland yet?
Yes, did that on Saturday. Yeah, I didn't have to go. I had stopped at Inverness. I didn't have to go the last 90 miles. They brought it to me and then I drove back down. So yeah, I did a lot of miles, but it's done.
Right.
Yes.
Done.
It's all done.
Yes, come on. Ooh. Number 9. Oh, pearly, pearly, pearlies. Right, Tom, what am I meant to be doing, pearls? Oh. Never mind. Never mind, let's just do him. Let's just do him. Very affordable. Very affordable, that's all Tom's saying. Very affordable.
They go beautifully with the rose quartz kit.
They do. Boom. Boom. Yeah, there you go, baby. There you go, baby. The Fleur special, yes, why not?
They're pearls. You can't do them for that price.
$5.95. What are you doing, Tom? What is he actually doing? That's ridiculous. How can they be $5.95?
They're not shell pearls. They're real.
They're genuine pearls. Genuine fresh horticulture pearls. That's amazing.
They're lovely
Goodness
as
me,
well.
they're big as well, aren't they? 7 by 8 mil in size. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Gorgeous quality.
That one there, that's the Marilyn Monroe pearl there. That one wants to be the star of the show. Look at the lustre.
I think you're
and the
probably
colours on
right,
that
actually.
one.
Yeah, the lustre is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Gorgeous. So bright and shiny, isn't it?
They are, they're beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous,
Really lovely.
gorgeous quality. Kim, Elizabeth, Kath. Well done to you, Kath and Kim. Well done to Jacqueline. Gosh, I haven't seen that for years. Did you
What's
ever
that?
watch it? Kath and Kim.
No, I didn't get into that.
You didn't?
no.
You never got into
No.
it? Okay, fair enough. Never mind.
Everybody's excited
well done.
about Gavin and Stacey, and I never watched that either.
I never watched Gavin and Stacey either. A lot of people are very excited about the Christmas one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not bothered. I just haven't seen it.
No, I think I've left it too late as well to try and catch up.
Too late to the party. I don't know. Is it brilliant?
I will be putting an old rerun of Only Fools and Horses on at the same time. Then. That's
Oh,
what I'll
yes,
do.
definitely.
I'll watch the Batman and Robin one. That's
It's probably my favourite one. Yeah, definitely.
That was a
Batman and
Christmas
Robin.
special one, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, definitely. I'd probably watch old Vicar of Dibley's,
Yes.
Blackadder, Ab Fab and Faulty Towers.
Do you know what I watched last week as well, which was amazing? Dinner Ladies.
Oh, I love Dinner Ladies.
Both series of Dinner Ladies.
Oh, I
back
love
to back.
Dinner Ladies.
Fabulous.
It's
Really
brilliant,
good.
isn't it? Dinner Ladies was such a great
And
show.
an amazing cast of like people on there.
Yeah.
Really like high end.
Yeah.
It was so
Julie Walters
good
as her
fun.
mum.
Oh,
she's so
funny.
the way she walks.
What's her name? Petulia.
Oh, I don't know what her
Julia.
name. I can't remember. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. I can't believe the price on those. And it's got what's her face in it? The one who plays Twink.
Yes.
Very, very famous actress.
Yes.
What's her name?
No. She's played some amazing characters.
My tweezers, please, Lovey. Thank you.
I can't remember her name.
I can't remember her name either. Dinner Ladies Twink. Really famous actress. Yeah, Twink. Really famous. Oh, gosh. Can't remember. Doesn't matter. Tom's just finding out. Look at that. If that isn't worth picking up the phone for, I don't know what is. That is astonishing. Maxine Peake. There you go. Thank you. There you go. Beautiful quality. Yes, it's her. Yes, Maxine Peake. There you go. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Oh, you've got this beautiful, kind of honeycomb faceting across the top, haven't you?
I've never seen a facet like that.
Gorgeous
Isn't that beautiful?
quality.
It's like a vortex.
It is like
one,
a vortex, isn't it? Let me just tip it out and then I'll pop it.
Wow.
Look at that. Oh, wow.
Right,
look
stunning.
at that. Isn't that
Do you know
stunning?
what it looks like? Do you know on Star Wars when they go into when they're in
Light
that
speed.
bit and all the lights? Yeah.
Chewie, let's take up the light speed.
That's it. That's what it looks like. It looks like all the stars.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? The Millennium Falcon. Yes. Amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. 6 carats of sky blue topaz, honeycomb cut. Beautiful. 12 mil in size. $34.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at that lustre. We quite often talk, don't we, with the with Sky Blue Topaz about the 4 C's: the cut, the clarity, the carat weight, and the colour, the warmth. And this has got all of the 4 C's. It's absolutely amazing. The most incredible quality.
Can we have that VT bag? Can we have that?
That was one of my favourite VTs ever.
It is my favourite VT ever. Ever.
The colour, the warmth. I used to love it. Absolutely.
It doesn't exist.
So funny.
Gorgeous. Well done. That was beautiful, wasn't it? Gorgeous. Right, next. Yay! Green opal.
Oh. I don't think I've ever seen this strand. Or a green opal.
Green opal or praise opal. I wonder whether this is from India. This one's been dyed. been dyed to look like Praise Opal. I love the kind of the neon greens you're getting in here. This would look lovely with orange. Anything orange? Anyone got anything orange? An orange. Amber. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Orange sapphire. Yes, carnelian. Hessonite garnet. Amazing. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning combination. What colours would you put this with, Fleur?
I would put this with blues.
Would you?
Maybe purples as well.
That would be nice.
Purple.
Yeah.
But I think it's a gorgeous colour. Citrines, yellows, that kind of thing.
It looks luminous, doesn't it?
I think it looks beautiful as it's by itself, you know, just to maybe put a jump ring in between just to segregate them out a little bit.
Oh,
and then
for sure, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't
make
it?
them into a bracelet.
We're at £9.95, absolutely fantastic. That is your should-be price. This is your final price. It's the final price crash. What do you mean, no? No, I don't. No, I think that's the first time I've ever said that. Yes. I thought you said that every shift. You just need to cheer up, mate. Oh, look at the time. Look at the time. They need to change it to a 4.5-hour show, don't they? Not a 5-hour show.
That's it. And we'll just stop at 4.5.
Maybe a 3-hour show. The wheels fall off after 3 hours. So £6.95 for your dyed green opal. They are really, really lovely and so luminous. If you're looking for something to give you that bit of a pick-me-up, if you're feeling a bit drained, if you've maybe had a cold or whatever, and you haven't gone on about it or anything, or whatever, and you're feeling a bit pacey and you want to give yourself a bit of a pep, that's going to be great. Gorgeous.
Some people would say that the wheels fall off the show as soon as I turn up at 9 o'clock.
Say again.
Some people would say that the wheels fall off the show as soon as I turn up at 9 o'clock. And you've only got an hour's worth of real show.
Yeah. £6.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. So you're putting a Christmas trip this weekend?
It's already up.
I love it. When did you put it up?
We put it up on Monday, but we finished decorating it yesterday. But I put all the rest of the decorations up on Sunday. When I got back.
White agate matte twisted tear. Very odd description. Gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. There's your drill hole. It's got the most beautiful matte finish on it, hasn't it? Gorgeous. Gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing. Look at that. It's a lovely kind of leaf shape. We've got a recording of this, Ollie. Beautiful quality, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous with the drill hole at the top. Gorgeous. £195. Oh gosh, oh no. £195. I'm sorry. Oh dear me. Why am I so itchy? I don't like being this itchy.
Is it a new top?
It is, but it's a very cheap top, so I think it might be the fabric. It's just all around my neck. No, I don't. What are you on about? I just think it's really. Right. Fantastic. What are we doing next?
Muttley, do something!
Right.
What was that?
I don't know. Multicolour tourmaline graduated rondelles. Oh. Oh.
It's got really hot in here now.
Oh. Oh, gosh. There we go. Look at the quality. Look at the gorgeous clarity you're getting here. That's proper gem quality stuff, isn't it, eh? You've got the clarity, you've got the colour. We always say with coloured gemstones, it's all about the colour. And if you get clarity, that's great. But this has most definitely got all of it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. Yes.
Oh, dear me. Definitely got that gorgeous colour. Beautiful clarity. I would just restrand that.
I was going to say I would just have that just literally as it is. Look at this one here.
Gee
I mean, that is very rubellite-esque, isn't it? That red there.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Look at those blues.
Yeah, beautiful blues. Gorgeous. Paraiba blues you're going to be getting there. That's like a tanzanite blue. Blue! That one.
I
gorgeous pinks.
like the cinnamon colours as well.
Yes, me too. I like the cinnamon colours.
I don't like cinnamon, but I like the cinnamon.
Do you not
colour.
like cinnamon?
No, I didn't. That's why I didn't like that biscuit.
Oh, I love cinnamon.
No.
It's a wonderful, wonderful Christmassy taste. And it's kind of like you use it instead of sugar in certain things as well to kind of, yeah. Sugar. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Look at these gorgeous greens as well. Oh, gee whiz. $59.95. There you go, dolls. There you are, dolls. All right, doll. All right, doll. Oh, dear me. Gosh. I was making noises then that I don't think I've ever made before whilst laughing. Proper wheezy laugh that was. As I'm getting older, I'm doing more kind of... My laugh has changed. It's more of a wheezy laugh. Like a muttly laugh. Just love it. I don't know what that noise was. Black and green agate faceted 10mm rounds. Gorgeous, look at that. Beautiful quality, lovely colours. Let's get that price point down, Tom. Come on, mate. Should be $4.95. Let's get that price point down even lower. Why? Because we can. Because it's 25 to 1. Because we just want to. Because we want to. Because we want to. Do you remember that dreadful
who
song?
sang that song?
Billy.
Billy, that
Because we
was
want
it.
to. Because we want to. $2.95 for your black and green. I don't know where she was from. Black and green agate faceted rounds. There you go. And then didn't she have the interview on the Chris Evans breakfast show? And it all, that's where they met and it all kind of.
Is she now married to Paul Bettany?
She is. Oh no, Thingy Fox, isn't it? Lawrence Fox, who looks like Paul Bettany.
Yes, yeah.
Love Paul Bettany.
I like Paul, but don't watch that film Legion.
I haven't seen that. What's it about?
It's just a lovely film about an angel who's an angel, and all of a sudden turns into a horror film.
Oh no, is it like is it like that
From
one?
Dawn Till Dusk.
Is it like the Devil's Advocate with Pacino and Keanu Reeves? Have you seen that?
No, is
That's
that good?
a dreadful. Oh, it's a brilliant movie, but just so.
Is it scary?
Devil's Advocate. It just switches. It's
really
terrifying.
The other one that I really
Terrifying
don't get
movie.
is From Dawn Till Dusk. It literally is like somebody's
Dusk
put.
Till Dawn?
That's it.
Yeah.
Like they've put another film in.
Completely. It's exactly what it is. Well, it's just
They got
typical.
bored of filming that one, so we filmed.
Typical Tarantino, isn't it? Right, let's do this.
I'll watch that Devil's Advocate then.
Oh, very good. Oh yeah, classic movie. I want to see the new movie that's coming out called, is it called Motherless Brooklyn? With Ed Norton, William Dafoe,
Oh, what a cast.
Bruce Willis,
Brilliant.
and someone else as well.
Oh.
I can't wait to watch that. Definitely going to watch it. That's not Botswana agate. No, you're absolutely right. This is Botswana agate. Here we go. Botswana agate nuggets. Gorgeous quality. Absolutely. Oh, sorry. Nothing's wrong. I'm just thinking. Sorry. Here we go. No, it's fine. No, I'm fine. Botswana agate nuggets. Oh, dear me. Absolutely awesome. Beautiful smoky tones in here. I love all the stripes going through Botswana agate. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I love all those striations, don't you? It gives the gemstone such character. And all these different shapes and sizes. Oh, look at this. Look at that one there. That is a true, unique gemstone right there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, wow. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Botswana agate. It's such an interesting gemstone, isn't it? You can see the physical layers. Ooh.
And I was always told when I first started at Jewellery Maker that Botswana agate, along with blue lace agate, is one of the most expensive agates that you can get. And it was like £30, £40.
Absolutely is,
for a small strand.
Yeah,
and now we've got this one at £3.95.
£3.95, everybody. Well done. Do come through and get us as soon as you can. Great to wear over your winter woolies.
Do you know, it looked nice with the blue-green varicite as well. Is it varicite?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're right. Ooh,
Like
yeah,
earthy
definitely.
colours.
Yes, absolutely. Gorgeous, kind of lovely bonfire colours in that Botswana. That's nice. Black spinel. Oh, mamma mia! Wow.
These are beautiful, aren't they?
They are really, really nice.
Really
these
nice,
ones.
these.
You know the German cut spinel that we've had recently. Yeah. Oh, I've got hiccups. It's exactly the same kind of quality. Just bigger. They're much, much bigger. Margot, who's this from? Sorry, can you read it for me, please, Fleur? I just can't cope. I'm sorry.
It says, thanks for the belly laugh. I don't even know what it was about.
I don't even know what it was about.
I thoroughly enjoyed it. Fab show and crew. That's Margot.
Oh,
Five.
Margot.
Thank
It's just
you,
lovely to
Margot.
have a laugh sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what I was laughing at.
Do you know, in all my years
Such
of
a
working, I've
complete
never
wally.
laughed so much.
Oh, it's
at
great,
work.
isn't it? Yeah, it's great. I feel exactly the same actually, and I've had some really weird jobs as well, and I yeah, this is where I laugh the most. Oh dear me!
But it's when you go home and you're trying to recreate it, and everybody just looks at you with like a blank
They just don't get it.
So you have to show them on YouTube, and then they still don't get it.
No. So black spinel graduated faceted saucers. They are stunning. They're absolutely gorgeous. It's like we've taken a saucer shape and we've applied these gorgeous kind of slightly truncated facets to them.
Have we got any more of those gold plated sterling silver closed jump rings left? Because can you imagine the rose gold
in between?
In between them, because you've got the angles, so they will sit just beautifully in between.
They really will,
and you'll
won't
have that
they?
really like, well, it's going to be red carpet.
Yeah,
Red
definitely.
carpet
Oh my
glamour.
gosh. Yeah, absolutely. They're at the bottom of the screen. They're very limited. They're the rose gold plated sterling silver jump rings. Oh, they are. They're over here. Here they are. They were yours for just $7.95. Oh my word. Yeah,
Wouldn't that
definitely.
be beautiful together? That's like, because you've got to start thinking about your Christmas parties and your New Year's Eve parties as well.
Absolutely. Especially, you know, coming up to Christmas and New Year, are you going to get a new dress or a new outfit? Probably not. But you can make new jewellery to go with the outfit that you wore last year. Doesn't matter, does it?
No.
You know, it's just one of those things. You know, in these times of uncertainty and austerity, we're all kind of trying to look after our pennies and you know, buying yourself a new dress for Christmas or a new outfit or whatever probably isn't on the top of your list.
Once.
Hey?
That you're going to wear once.
Exactly. Yeah. So you may as well just make your jewellery. What are you doing for New Year? Do you like New Year?
I don't like New Year,
No,
no.
I
I'm
tend
not a
to
New
be
Year
in bed
person.
before New Year's
No.
Eve.
I begrudge spending to get into somewhere that's free.
You get into a pub that you normally walk into for free.
Yes, yeah.
I think the trick is to just stay in the pub all day. And then the New Year's Eve party starts. And then, yeah, exactly. And then
Is
I can't.
the taxis home, though? Because
Yeah.
it's not just double.
Really
I
expensive.
understand that they have to work as well, but it's a lot of money to get
A lot
home.
of money.
A lot of money.
A lot of money.
So, you know, I'm usually asleep by about 10:30 and then the fireworks wake me up.
Me too. $17.95. There you go for your black spinel. Gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. What do you like doing for New Year, Ollie? I bet you go all out for New Year, don't you? Oh, okay. He doesn't like New Year either. Oh, okay.
What are these?
I
They're
don't
nice.
know. Oh, wow. white agate 6mm rounds.
They look like
are
frosted,
gorgeous.
don't they?
They do, but they're shiny.
They're beautiful. Or like a smoked gemstone, you know?
Oh,
you see like
yes.
a smoked opal, that kind of thing.
Yeah. That's a really good point, actually. If you want to wear white, but you don't necessarily want to wear clear and you don't want to wear something which is too glitzy, this is perfect. It's a really soft, gentle white. It's a very gentle tone that you've got going through here. It's going to look amazing alongside black, but equally lovely smoky quartz as well, or your lovely obsidians maybe.
I'd love to see this in kind of like a chakra style bracelet as well, where it's the back of the bracelet and then you would use your chakra colours in the front.
In the front,
So a lot of people use things like lava rock for the back of the bracelet.
They do, yeah.
This is really nice. It would almost sort of like just complement your skin tone.
I couldn't believe it. I saw a lava rock bracelet in this shop I was in the other day on Monday, and it was a stretchy lava rock bracelet. It was £15. And it was next to little bottles of essential oils, which of course people are going to put on there, and so their pieces of jewellery smell really nice. And I just thought, gosh, do you know what? You can get that from JewelleryMaker for a much lower price. £2.95. Well done, Kathy. Well done to Jan in Barnes. Very nice. Elizabeth, well done to you, my darling, in Surrey. Fantastic. Well done. £2.95. What a great price.
That's the kind of gemstone strand that will make your other gemstones go further.
Yeah,
because you can
absolutely.
use it as like spacers.
Definitely. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Okay. Where are they from? I'm going to put them there. Right. Oh, yeah. Black rutilated quartz. Oh, see, look, that is so cool.
Look at that. It's like Japanese art, I think this.
Yeah.
I love this gemstone.
So cool. Gorgeous. Look at that. Like beautiful.
I love that their lines are so, like, what makes them stop and start?
Yes.
You know what I mean? It's like, it's not all the way through. It's just,
No.
it started halfway through and then it stopped. And I just
Stunning.
think it's just an amazing gemstone.
Get these amazing rutilated inclusions just jetting through the gemstone. Some of them are more compact, some are more spread out. Look at that. It looks like someone's drawn on it, doesn't it?
Look at that one there. There's just one on the one before. Just one big line.
Yeah.
You know what? That one there. You see this one here?
Look at that.
One.
They're just incredible, aren't they? So interesting. And the inclusions are actually tourmaline, black tourmaline, which, I mean, tourmaline grows in shards anyway, but you're absolutely right, Fleur. What makes them stop and start? What makes them suspend themselves inside the gem? They're incredible, aren't they?
They look like they've got splinters within them, don't they?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like something's just gone in. But then you think that it had been cut off then or man-made.
Absolutely,
it's
yeah.
amazing how gemstones form.
We're at $9.95, which is absolutely brilliant. It looks, it's like the anti-gemstone. It doesn't follow the rules. It does its own thing. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it? We're at £9.95.
They grow quite straight as well.
Yeah.
They're very, very straight.
Very
inclusions.
straight.
Look at
Yeah,
that one
like
there.
they've been drawn with a
literally
ruler.
Looks like it's had a ruler.
Yeah.
And a permanent marker.
Is that the price, Tom? That's incredible. $9.95. That's awesome. What are we doing? Going even lower.
With the strand that we've just had, because they've got that white agate background. You know the strand that we've just done? The white.
Oh, yeah. Great call. The white is exactly the same.
Yeah, that would be beautiful together. And maybe some of the black spinels in there, the saucers, just to bring those black inclusions
I like
in
that
as well.
idea. Yes, definitely. Oh, great ideas from everybody today. Well done. $7.95 for your gorgeous black rutilated quartz. They are the business, aren't they? They are gorgeous. They are the business. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done to everyone coming through to get these. Well done. Check your baskets out, everybody. Gorgeous quality. What a superb deal. Well done. Oh, thanks, Tom.
Christmas films that you can watch with the kids, the Nativity series.
I haven't seen any of them. I haven't seen any of them.
They're filmed in Coventry, aren't they?
Are they?
Yeah. The lady who wrote them is from Coventry, but they are fantastic. All three of them, fantastic. The first one's my favourite. The first one is.
First one's your favourite, but
yeah.
Tom likes the second one because David Tennant's in it. Well, I'm going to have to watch them then this Christmas.
That's Dude, Where's My Donkey, isn't it? And then Danger in the Manger is the third one. Yeah, it's only 3.
You sure?
There's a character in there called Mr. Poppy who is just amazing, and everybody should have a Mr. Poppy in their school.
So can we watch them? Can I watch them then?
Oh yeah, they're like family films. The kids' films.
Very British.
You will laugh.
Sky blue opal graduated faceted rondelles. Gorgeous quality. 45 carats of sky blue opal. They are stunning, aren't they? Look at the graduation. Isn't it beautiful? So gentle. 2x1 to 6x3. That's a really nice graduation, isn't it?
Very long strand as well.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? 32 centimetre strand. I think it's probably longer than that, but yeah, gorgeous. The colour, so nice.
Really pretty, that.
Oh, yeah. That's nice, isn't it, darling? Call me bubbles, everybody does. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Love it.
It's quite Larimar-esque as well, isn't it?
Do you know what it does, doesn't it? It looks very Larimar-y. Oh, yes, coming up this Saturday, actually, Larimar. That's going to be super exciting. Woo! Gorgeous, well done. $7.95 for your beautiful sky blue opal. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Oh, yeah, now I love this strand. This is lovely.
I really like this strand.
I like it. I like to move it. I like to move it. My kids like Madagascar.
Madagascar's a great film.
With King Louis. I know it's not a Christmas movie. Iron Man 3 is a Christmas movie, is it? Is it set at Christmas, is it? I didn't realise that. Is it? Oh, okay.
Do they like Madagascar 2?
They like them all.
That's hilarious.
And I'll tell you what else I like, Hotel Transylvania.
Oh, very good films.
They're really good movies.
Very
and
funny.
Monster Family, that's good as well.
Don't watch Goosebumps. Don't watch that with them.
Why?
It's quite scary. I was scared. It's a children's film.
Jumanji's quite scary when they get sucked into the game. That's horrible. But my kids loved it.
But it has got The Rock in it.
I know. Oh, he's just so wonderful. I love him so much.
Have you seen the film Rampage with the gorilla?
No.
The white gorilla. It's a very good film. Yeah, it's a good film. Funny.
So, brown striped frosted agate rounds. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at the. Some of them are like kind of evil eyes, aren't they?
They are.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, look, they're like eyes.
Googly eyes.
Googly, googly, googly. Googly. That's like a sloth. Oh my gosh.
Sid. It's Sid the sloth.
Sid the sloth. It's the sloth. It's the sloth out of Ice Age. Oh my gosh. I've never seen anything that looks like Sid the sloth so much. His eyes are here and he's got a big smile. Oh. Can't guarantee that you're going to get Sid the sloth on every strand, but but it is so. Hey. Sincerely. Oh, yeah.
Do you know, I was wondering about that film. Why does Sid not get cold? Because sloths are not from ice.
I don't know.
One's a saber-toothed tiger and one is a woolly mammoth.
It's just a movie, Fleur.
And
It's
one
not real.
is from a jungle. And he should be freezing.
It's just a movie, love. $12.95. I love the frosted qualities on these, don't you? They're so interesting. They feel ancient, don't they? They're gorgeous.
They're like planets, don't they?
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. I really, really, really like these. I love all this kind of... It's like a satiny finish, isn't it? A lovely satiny finish on these. They're really, really nice, aren't they?
A bit like the Amazonite that we did earlier. It looks like it has that kind of... It's very tactile.
Yes,
You want to touch it.
Great for men's jewellery. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. It's really, really nice. I just love the way it looks. I love its lustre.
Do you know what would look really nice with them as
Go
well?
on.
If you got those, either the chrysocolla or the microfaceted turquoise in between. Because the browns and turquoise is quite a interior design colourway,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. They do look like planets, some of these, don't they? I love the fact some of them are drilled kind of almost on an angle, so it makes them look like they're kind of just kind of turning around.
That one's got every
orbiting.
colour.
Look at that one, that's stunning. Which
That's
one's sorry?
ombre itself, that one.
Yeah. Very, very cool. Oh, wow. Isn't that awesome? Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, so different. $8.95. There you go, everyone. Yeah, they are beautiful. Well done, everybody. Call us now. Oh, dear me. Right. So I can watch all the nativities, can I?
Watch all the nativities. Brilliant.
Okay.
And Arthur Christmas.
Arthur Christmas. My kids like Arthur Christmas.
Very good film.
See, I like Father Christmas the movie, but I haven't managed to get my kids to watch it yet. And also National Lampoons.
Oh yeah, that's good. Jack Frost is good, but it does make you cry.
Okay.
Jack Frost is quite, but it's funny.
Oh, look at these icicles. Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Sky blue topaz plain rounds. They are gorgeous. They're 6mm rounds you're going to be getting here.
You could make a little princess some very inspired jewellery.
Have you seen it?
No.
It's very good.
No, I've got two
Very
boys.
good.
They're not that bothered.
It's very good. It's very funny, and Olaf plays a big part in it. It's brilliant.
Really?
It's brilliant. It's very
I
funny.
saw them all on a show when they were promoting it, and Olaf looks like Olaf, the man.
Josh Gad.
Yes.
Yes, he looks like he definitely looks like Olaf. He's amazing. Of course, he sounds like him. It is him. Complete idiot. Sky blue topaz, 6mm rounds. $99.95 for your sky blue topaz rounds. Absolutely amazing. Full of that gorgeous sky blue colour.
Wow.
$59.95. That's not very nice, Tom. Be nice, please. Talkback is recorded. Yeah. Love that colour. Look at that. And it's so consistent, that colour as well, isn't it? You know, this is irradiated for over a year to get that colour. Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? It's an amazing deal you're going to be getting there. Stunning.
It's my favourite topaz colour.
What, the sky
three
blue?
blues, yeah.
It is lovely, isn't
the
it?
Swiss and the London blue.
I don't know, I do like the Swiss and the London as well. You don't really see them as often, but the sky blue is never failing. It never lets you down. It's always like this. It's gorgeous. Yeah. When are you next with us, lovely?
Oh, tomorrow with my friend Claire. Designer takeover. We're locking the doors.
Ooh,
nobody's coming in. 1 till 3.
That is ridiculous.
We're going to be like children in a sweet shop with no mummy.
They're going to have a great time. I'm next with you on Friday for Black Friday, where we've got Flexrite, we've got Wolf Heads, we've got Milky Aquamarine Tumbles, we've got the glue gun, we've got all sorts, we've got loads of bundles, we've got jadeite, we've got pearls, we've got all sorts. Coming up on Cyber Monday as well, we've got loads. That's going to be absolutely fantastic. Cyber Monday, Tom, tell me about that bad boy. Amazing. Bundles, deals coming out of our ears.
I think you've got Claire as well. I think Claire.
Yes, I think we've got Claire on Monday. Loads of wire bundles. Oh, that sounds amazing. Yeah, so I will see you on Friday. Fleur, we'll see you tomorrow with lovely Claire. You've got a crafternoon this afternoon.
Oh.
With Jenny and Gemma Crow and Patty McCourt. Oh, my word, that's going to be incredible.
That's going to be really
Michael,
good.
thank you very much for today, my lovely. Neri, thank you very much. Tom, thank you. Ollie, thank you. Can we please fumigate the gallery to stop people from getting out? Lovely Patty, there she is. Right, we will see you in a couple of minutes for the amazing mid-show. It's Crafternoon with Gemma, with Patty, and, of course, with the lovely Jenny. See you in a sec. Bye!
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account.